mic wasn't on! My mic wasn't on. I'm sorry, guys. I told you guys a story and everything. I was talking about the mods and why you want to do. Damn. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know even how to pick this up now. I think I would just move on. That's probably a good idea. I can practice moving on from a mishap. My bad. Alright. That sucks. But, I'll be able to probably show you guys what I was talking about. Be all like... Okay, maybe I'll explain it again, because I think I do need to practice explaining it. So essentially, when you have a number to multiply, which is the secret to the damage in Warframe, it actually does not help that the number would be like 12 or something, right? No matter how much crit multiplier and how much damage multiplier and how much elemental multiplier you have on this thing, the fact that you only have 12 as a base number is going to make it to a very small number. So the secret to this thing having a lot of damage is actually the fact that it has a really high base damage at 60. Which will make it to where you're multiplying a very large number, which is also going to be multiplied even further with headshot multipliers. So, yeah, there we go. There we go. So I did that. I should go level this thing up. Maybe using it ready for it, but I am... Oh, hold on. I am going to be using my melee Ureli, which I've been using as just a regular Warframe, just because Sanctuary Onslaught isn't that big of a problem for me, actually. Why do I have Prime Redirection on here? Or is it for shield gaining? Why do I have this here? Maybe it is for shield gaining. I kind of want Rolling Guard instead. A really weird decision. I don't know why I made that decision. There's also Handspring, but I kind of sort of would like... where'd it go? Prime Sure-Footed. Prime Sure-Footed, unfortunately, not effective yet, because I don't have, like... I have it fully maxed out. Okay. Apply fusion. Yes. How much is this gonna need? 20,000. Holy shit. Oh no, it's gonna need 20,000. Dude, I probably should need to, probably need to go over this with the one that'll be able to put Prime Shift with, which is this. Now that I've actually gotten a hold of Prime Sure-Footed, I'm gonna be needing to put it on stuff just because, like, I'm not gonna be showing this build on a video. I just want to make sure it's, like, effective for when I'm using it. Getting knocked around is not exactly the most fun situation. Dude, I was singing songs and stuff, and I was like, blah, 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 blah. And then, all of a sudden, I find out, oh, I don't actually have my sound on. Damn. Oh, you fucker. Oh, what happened? Where's my damage? Da 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 da. I will say, the one thing I learned is that in order to get used to something, you have to expose yourself to it more. And I've been exposing myself to bullshit so much that I'm just, like, basically a lot more resistant to bullshit, so I'm good. I mean, shit that's kind of like caused by other people doesn't seem to bother me anymore. Just because like it's kind of sort of happened so much. And when it comes to when I mentioned the Call of Duty lobbies when I grew up in those, the thing is that it just came too fast, and I think that's another part of it. You don't want your exposure to be coming up too soon or too fast. If it's too fast and too soon, it'll ruin you. Because it's actually from the Call of Duty lobbies that I end up thinking that everybody's evil, but honestly, and not exactly the case. Okay. Well, it's not the case most of the time, but it is the case like sometimes. And I've seen some pretty evil people. I've actually experienced evil people a lot, but I've been getting used to it lately. Just because it isn't like too big of a deal anymore. Oh, host is gone. I've seen way worse than just somebody who's rude. But that's like the scary part. Like, I think it's something I could actually mention because it's not like I'm not gonna like say who it is, who they are. But I know a couple people who are like guilty of murder, and like a bunch of people who steal shit and stuff. Also, I know like people who have actually reported that they are like sexual predators. And to be completely honest, it's way more common than you would think. And that's like a kind of a horrible thing to say, especially since like some of these people are like really close to my family. Some of them are in the family. And it's like, when it comes to like the murderers, they've all said one thing, that's if you don't regret it, then you deserve to be punished for it. But I think it's more like, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, but it's like, I guess it depends on whether or not you would like treat them as like a human being afterwards. But like, I don't think I would turn any of them in or anything, because a lot of them have already been to court and got away with it. But there's that. Plus, it's been so long that they haven't even like done that in like decades. So, except for one of them. That one I won't mention too much because he is close. Not close as in like it's dangerous to talk about it. It's more like he's just a friend. I'd rather not fuck with that. One thing is though, according to the other ones, he would be one that kind of sort of deserves to be punished because he does not regret it. In fact, he talks about it fondly instead of as if it's a bad thing that he did. So it's like, eh.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Something along the lines of like a sheriff saying, if it wasn't for the fact that you were like a teenager. No, what was it? No, it was like something along the lines of like, if it wasn't for the fact that we were in the modern day, you probably would have been a dead or alive bounty. And he took that with pride, which is not a good sign. But I don't feel like getting too far into it though, because like it's just like, I know it's not bullshit, but it's just like it doesn't make him like super popular amongst the people I talk to. I think he said one thing is like, I don't cry because I don't feel emotions. Next thing you know, the next week he comes back after saying he bawled his eyes out, and I'm like, dude. So you're gonna essentially say that you did the thing that you don't do, essentially. The thing is, like, in my experience, talking with people who say they have, like, committed a murder, it's a lot more truthful than you would think. Because it's a lot more common than you would think. Especially since she lives in a place called a stand your ground law place. And ask anybody who's in a stand your ground law place if they ever had to quote unquote defend themselves. And watch for the giddy laughter. Yeah, they had to defend themselves. Quote unquote. I don't know. I don't know where this conversation stemmed from, but I just thought it would be a fun conversation for today. I think I've actually spoken to a bunch of people who had to quote unquote defend themselves. I think another thing is, like, it usually happens in California, or what was the other one? Mississippi? I think Florida is another place like that. You never if you hear a Florida man or somebody who's from Florida, and if you're really curious, ask them how many times they had to defend themselves, and either look for a nervous pause or a giddy laughter, and you'll know what kind of person they are.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I guess the one thing is that I've always known this one thing, that with that one friend,
The sanctuary will go
if he ever
on without
disappears
you.
and never hear from him again, he probably killed his mother. And that's like a thing that I think about a lot, honestly. Like, one day he's just gonna disappear and he's gonna be like, oh, what happened? Oh, you just never heard from him again? Oh, he's probably in prison. Which I would say is a scary thing, but I've dealt with criminals before, and a lot of them aren't as bad as you think. Well, I take that back, kinda. They're usually people who aren't shying away from criminal activity, but they usually aren't like... They're usually like people who tend to be really respectful. Because of a situation of, like, if they constantly just swing their dick around all the time, are they ever going to have friends at all, right? And even some of the most horrible people in the world want friends, you know? Just someone to talk to. Because in my experience, a lot of the quote-unquote defending themselves thing is actually that. In a stand your ground law place. Defending yourself because something bad's happening. Which I would like to say is part of the reason why this friend I'm talking about did it, but I don't think so. He is a kid, but in my experience, once you become an adult, even stand your ground law things aren't as set in stone, you know? If his prosecutor just doesn't like him, and it happens again, he is an adult now, so. Let's go one more time. And once you reach an adult, there's always that one chance your prosecutor just doesn't like you. And that's a real thing. Prosecutor says, hey, I don't like you, so 20 to life. A lot more common than you would think. I know the last time I was in court, well, at least last time we were involved in a court date, we didn't even have to give evidence because the guy we were against was talking shit to the judge, and the judge didn't even take evidence. He just, boom, there you go. You're being punished for what you're being sued for. And that was kind of funny, but kind of fucked up at the same time. It's like, yo, man really did just lose everything because he wouldn't shut up. I would, and the thing is, like, he did do it though. It's just that even though he did do it, it was kind of like weird to see that we didn't even have to present evidence. Man just really got up and started talking shit. I mean, it doesn't help that when he was talking shit, he kind of sort of did admit to what he did. So there's that. But he lost his parole over that. He actually lost parole over talking shit to the judge. Man really fucked up. That's hilarious. I never get over the fact that that's possible. To lose your parole because you talk shit to the judge. I don't think he's still in there though. It wasn't something that bad. But he did get a long time, if I remember correctly, a couple years. I forget what it was though. I think, were we witnesses? I think we were witnesses to somebody. But we didn't even get called in because he was talking shit to the judge and also admitted it as he was talking shit. Judge did not like him, so he ended up getting the hardest couple years. I even kind of sort of forgot what he did. Oh, I wasn't looking because I was looking at the chat. My bad. Did I max this thing out yet? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna go one more time and see if I can max it out. Cause this thing is a tenant weapon, so it's gonna be interesting to level up. That Wukong left. That's fine.
For these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced a
I'm just grabbing that because.
You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis.
You mean I'll lose my Warframe if I lose it in here? That's dumb. Imagine if he just has a whole bunch of Warframes that people lost because of that. I think they established that we're immortal, right? And they established that what you call the Hamlet replaces our Warframes. So does that mean we actually have like a bunch of Warframes everywhere? Hey Eagle, how's it going? That could be how he actually has a whole bunch of blueprints, is that some people were going through the Sanctuary Onslaught and he just took a copy of them. Either that or I still say the main character. Did you see the Urani augment? Oh no, I missed that one, sorry. I only watched an hour of it, but I didn't see the augment, unfortunately. But is it possible to explain it? I could probably see if it's already good. I'll probably see if I can like look up some content on it. Maybe Mr. Warframe guy. Mr. Warframe guy might be able to explain it. You're talking about it in my Discord? Okay, that's good. I'm hoping it's good. I'm not sure what it would be though. I'll probably pop up my Discord after this one, and I'll get in there. An augment makes it so you don't write what? Huh? Oh, that's cool. Okay, sorry. Tell the people if there's somebody who says that they don't like it, tell them that
Go now.
oh, that's so cool. Okay. Tell them if they're like concerned about what I'll think about it. That's exactly what I wanted.
You are running out of time.
I wanted to have her be a summon.
Data conduit.
So that's actually, yeah, I fucking love that. Dude, that's exactly what I was suggesting a long time ago. So that she can be like a little summon. Oh, that's awesome.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
And she bubbles. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. She fires bubbles. She fires sneezers every 2 seconds. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so cool. Does she, okay. Does it still, hold on, let me, oh yeah, never mind. Does it still do damage reduction? Oh, but I hope it does still do damage reduction. That'd be so cool. I love that. Hold on, let me pop that up. Okay. Dude, just like I said, Warframe's doing way better. What? Wait, huh? Wait a minute, huh? Yeah, I think it'll also give her damage reduction. I believe it's still gonna give her damage reduction. Some people were like, it's not gonna give her damage reduction. I think it is gonna give her damage reduction. Hi, Trigun. Because I think it is actually gonna give her damage reduction. Because that's like the main thing, right? Hold on, let me do this. Evil sucks, yeah. Yeah, but I think it's still gonna give her damage reduction. What I think is gonna happen is that you still have to hit your ready in order to damage the thing, unless it's the other way. Unless you don't have to, but I know they're gonna keep the damage reduction, which is like the main purpose of your ready. It being a summon is extremely good, I think. Happy birthday, yeah. My birthday has been going well. Well, company-wise, but... Actually, you know what? Actually, my birthday's been doing super well, honestly. I've been enjoying my birthday. I did kind of mess up in the beginning of this video, this stream being like silent because I forgot to take out the thing though. I think it said compromise from creators, yeah. Well, here's the thing is, me and a bunch of other, yeah, me and a bunch of other Ureti mains were actually saying that we wanted that. Like I was telling Eagle, me and a bunch of other Ureti mains wanted this. So your Maradona following her around and shooting bubbles was exactly what we wanted. In fact, me and a bunch of other Ureti mains were constantly saying that we wanted this augment. So, yeah, in actuality, this is exactly what we wanted. At first, I was worried, but as soon as Eagle said, it's like, hey, it follows you around, I was like, it shoots bubbles too, doesn't it? I was waiting for him to say that one too. Yep. So I'm gonna be happy with that. It's exactly what we wanted. Kind of makes Maradona and Supanari, pretty much. So essentially, it's just gonna fire out bubbles, and you're just gonna take them out. And I believe, let me see. It's basically gonna be exactly what me and a bunch of other Ureti mains were wanting. I do like that. What else was I putting here? Was it galvanized scope? I do not believe it was galvanized scope. Let's see, and I wanted also vigilante supplies. Is it supplies? Convert secondary? Yeah, there we go. That's it. Did Shawnee know to cap next? I don't know. Well, here's the thing is that I think I mentioned this before, but like, unless it has a reward that I want, I don't think I'm gonna do it. If they're gonna make it to where there's a special skin where you show the original human head for your Warframe, if you do it, I'll definitely fucking do it. But until it comes with something that I actually want, I'm not gonna do it. But you guys could definitely do it. You guys could. I know Eagle can, and Trigun as well. I guess like if they ever come out with a special helmet for the Warframe that does it, I think I would definitely do it, but I don't think I would do it without that. I'll probably only do it once too. That's probably a thing. I'll probably only do it once, mainly because I would get that reward and then bail. But yeah. If I remember correctly, it's like 100 100 disruption things in order to do it, and I think that's a little bit too much for me. At least for now. Not if I'm gonna do it for fun. Or was it 45? I think somebody was saying it was 46, but I'm not sure about that. I could be wrong. 46 seems low for a double cap. Okay, so I got this set up. It's 46 rounds. Oh, it is 46 rounds. Huh. I remember you're already surviving up to like 20. Does that mean I was halfway there? I was halfway to a level cap before. I was in a group though, but I was halfway to a level cap. Cool. Sorry, I was just like, it was actually kind of weirdly interesting to me. So you already can go halfway to a level cap on Maradona. But that's only halfway. I think it actually jumps up in level really, really high afterwards. So it's probably that. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, the ALAC is next. The ALAC requires more effort because the ALAC has... It's stuck at 30, so I'm gonna have to put more effort into the ALAC than this. Unless I'm done. I could be done. Ugh. I kind of want to have ammo mutation on here. I remember like ammo mutation was my goal, so I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Shit. No elementals. That's fine. What? Was this not my regular Uri? Weird. Is it? Did I manage to name this properly? Is this called the birthday stream? Oh, it is called the birthday stream. Okay, that's good to know. Because of the fact that DE is doing it the exact way I want it, I think it's fine. Did no one else participate in the contest? No. What I'm gonna do is... Okay. What?
In this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
Heyo.
Heyo. My birthday has been going so well.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it.
I woke up and DE was streaming, right? And I was like, you know what? Might as well tune in right now. It's only gonna last an hour and 30 minutes. I should watch the first hour, see what happens. And
I watched from start to finish.
yeah. And so basically they literally are doing right by your rally right now.
They did right by a lot of things, honestly.
Yeah.
In Arrow's rework, honestly, we asked that they combine his 2 and his 3. Because it seems like those should be one ability. They're doing that.
Oh, nice.
Another thing we did also ask is 4 being kind of split up in a way. And also his scarabs that you sent out do more damage. Because at the time how it is, it's completely unbound with strength. It's completely unbound with health.
Yeah.
Inaros is basically a health frame that has no reason to have health.
Yeah.
Outside of just damage reduction. Now, okay, the scarabs do damage based off of how much total health you have. So, I'm gonna have to actually completely redo my Inaros. That means reconfigure the Forma to take a lot of the strength off, because that's kind of irrelevant. He's entirely a health-based frame. So it's kind of like running Pilgrim, but with no shield modifiers.
Yeah. I think there's a Archon shard that increases health too, so I think that would be also pretty good.
Oh yeah, there is.
And essentially, I was thinking, They're mostly doing right by your ready because they actually listen to the people who play your ready on what they want for an augment. I was actually one of the first people to coin that idea. Make it to where it's a little skate thing. And then there's a bunch of your ready mains who are like, yes, give this to us. You make it shoot the first ability so we don't have to worry about it, you know? And DE was like, okay. And I swear it's literally because Steve is CEO now. And the fact that somebody else is taking over for the actual Warframe stuff. Because Steve had a certain vision while by Rebecca, kind of sort of wants to do right by us. And Pablo has been running rampant, and I love that. They're letting Pablo run rampant. I love it. Yeah.
Pablo knows what he's doing.
Yeah. It's like the one situation where I think a developer running rampant is a good idea. Also, hi Doobie. I'm currently doing some stuff for my birthday, so yeah, I'll probably not be doing any Adopt a Tenno stuff. So you can probably watch now, and I'll mostly be doing my own thing. I hope you're able to go through the mission as you're waiting on your own. Which I think it should be easy enough if you just read what it's telling you, and you should be able to do it. Oh, did I already double it up all the way? I think I did.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Dude, you want to do some leveling? I got a couple things to level up.
Yeah, leveling is actually a cool thing. I think there's also some more leveling I wanted to do with other like non-keeping weapons. But I have a whole bunch of them that's like waiting for me to do it.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm with you there.
Oh, did I leave with one person? I think I'm gonna left with somebody. Oh, I left with the Saren who's just kind of sort of sitting there yelling at people. Oh, and also this person. Okay. I like how Saren's ability is literally her just sneezing and yelling at people. She's literally just Karen.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can invite you. One of the viewers who showed up randomly suggested that I don't alt tab out of things for safety concerns, and I said, okay, let me see if I can figure that out. And so I made hotkeys. Technically, I fixed my hotkeys because my hotkeys were bust.
Well, one other thing you could end up doing is so the way that you configure it in OBS is you have it capture a specific window. So therefore, when you're alt tabbing, it's not grabbing that thing in that full screen.
Yeah.
Because the default is capture any full screen. So if let's say you log into Discord and you have it open full screen, it's going to capture that.
I have
but
it
if you have
on
it capture a certain window, then it only will capture from that window.
I have it on capture monitor, so it's on that. But I should probably see if I can make modifications to it later. And I
Just
think
capture a specific window.
Yeah, capture a specific window should be actually a little bit better.
Yeah, because that's what I do.
Yeah.
And I alt time all the time when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Because my wife likes to message me in the middle of streaming. Why can't you hear your notifications? Honey, I'm streaming. Notifications are muted.
Yeah. It's like, how come you're not answering your phone? It's off. I'm streaming.
Well, no, it's always on. It's just the factor. Well, actually, last stream I got like 5 phone calls during the stream.
Oh yeah, I remember that you were getting a whole bunch of phone calls. What were? Okay, it probably sounds weird to ask, but were any of them job opportunities?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh.
One of them was debt counseling though, and yeah, she kind of agrees with me. Alberta income support are crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, so you have you're getting less than $2,000 a month. Yeah, I am getting less than $2,000 a month.
And I heard what your rent
they told
is.
me I'm making too much.
Yeah.
To qualify for Alberta income support. So, by the way, I have to call my parents and also ask for a loan.
It seems like people are doing shitty, but companies are doing right by people. So I'm hoping that advisor manages to help you out. I guess
Yeah,
like
well,
the yeah.
the problem is that it's more of a debt counseling thing, and it's like, well, if you have no income to pay towards your debt, there's not much I can do.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm like, I'm trying to get a job. I really
Mm.
am. It's just the factor,
Mm.
with the vastness of the internet and the factor so many employers nowadays don't want you to call them, will call you
Yeah.
sort of aspect. There's only so much that I can do as the potential job applicant to make myself stand out.
Yeah.
And if I'm spending the cost of, like some licenses, for example, that are required, $750, that's paying for 2 bills that are overdue for me. So I'd rather put that towards the 2 bills than a license that may or may not get me a job. But it'll make you stand out with all the other people that have the exact same license.
Yeah. I think the only thing I could probably think of that would probably help is going for less license needing jobs. But I'm pretty sure you're already going everywhere.
Yeah. See, the problem is that unfortunately I'm kind of in a conundrum. I need to make a certain amount to allow my family to live. So unfortunately I have to go for those higher paying jobs.
Yeah.
The issue is that those higher paying jobs usually require more licenses and bullshit like that.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of in a catch-22. I can't afford the licenses. A lot of places don't offer on-the-job training.
Bitch! This fucking Saren went down and didn't let me get her up. Sorry.
Oh well, whatever. It happens.
Yeah. She's level 13,
You know,
so I guess she doesn't know. It's fine.
I was running arbitrations with this, or not arbitrations, a couple steel path missions with Tessa this morning. And there's one guy that kept on going down. I'm like, dude, just let me revive you. I'm literally standing on top of you at this point.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Okay.
I think,
Why is it costing so much affinity? Because you're going down awful.
Yeah. I think, one thing that I know is that some people don't trust... Like, they're coming from other games, and in other games, going down means someone's gonna fucking teabag you or something. Because, you know, like, Call of Duty with the, Last Stand. I forget what it's called. And, like, anybody who goes down and has, like, a Last Stand, they usually teabag you, and I guess, like, eventually people just got to a point where they just didn't feel comfortable going down in front of a bunch of teammates. But here in Warframe, it's like, it's fine because we're all a team. We're not competitive at all. I mean, I'm over here with a secondary base frame using a primary. I guess that's what it is, that some people just have to chill out because we're not enemies here. It's not like
we might have a bit of a competition between me and you. It's like, okay, who could kill the most amount of enemies?
Yeah.
But, or like issue each other some challenges. Hey, why don't you try making a steel path-worthy build with this weapon? But that's challenges between you and me.
Yeah.
We're kind of like more veteran players.
Yeah. Or I guess one that I remember hearing was, can you adopt a Tenno more successfully? Can you take this random ass Tenno and see if you can get them to actually be successful? Cause like people be all like, oh, I want to go somewhere, but I am having a hard time learning. So it's like, yeah, two people are like, oh, we both have adopted a Tenno. Let's see who can get their adopted Tenno to figure it out first. Who's the better teacher, essentially?
I've been trying to adopt a couple Tennos, I'll be totally honest. But it's sometimes difficult because a lot of them don't want to take the time to learn how to do stuff.
Yeah, they just want to be told what to do.
Or, you know, they want you to do it for them. Now, I'm not calling out anybody specifically.
Yeah.
And to be honest, at one point it was like that too, and then my mentor was just like, you know what, fuck it, just do the Star Trek yourself. Learn to do the missions yourself.
Yeah. I think my thing is like, I try to make sure that I am understanding of their situation, because like
Yeah.
a lot of people like to go and do the highest level things first, but I say like in order to figure out the game, you kind of sort of have to slowly do it, because there's a lot of things that you will never learn until like years down the line. But I can help you with modding and stuff. But like doing the mission itself, the whole point of the game is to kind of sort of like learn how to do the mission and see which ones you like doing over and over again.
And that's also another thing, is slowly building up the skill level. I guess one thing I have to say good things about Tessa is she is taking the time to, you know, figure out the whole modding. She doesn't want me to tell her anything. She's just like, okay, let me figure this out at the pace that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Alright. Did you want some recommendations of mods that you may want to run? Yeah, I could go with that.
Yeah. I think the way I usually do it is I tell them that stacking modifiers is really good. Because that's why I learned like a while ago is like stacking modifiers instead of maximizing a single modifier is like really good. So I've been starting to teach people that.
Yeah. It depends on what you want to go with. Like for example, Dagoth and Gyre. I build exclusively for viral on Dagoth, and then shock stat on. Well, you can still stack on Gyre. Dagoth that actually negatively affects him.
Yeah.
So like I said, you kind of have to think of what your end result wants to be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get there eventually. I swear.
Oh, you're going?
Running out of time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
Data conduit.
As Zephyr decided no. That's fine. I think Zephyr is this one frame where it's like she's a pretty bird, but she doesn't come off to me as like a woman. She's kind of more like a monster. And
I think she's pretty good in her base prime skin.
Yeah.
I don't know. Everyone's like, oh, the Harrier skin looks so cool. I think it kind of makes her look like a boy.
Yeah, she kind of looks like a toy, like a boy and a toy at the same time. Like I know she's supposed to be like a frame that doesn't look too feminine, but that's because she's supposed to be a bird. But her Harrier skin makes her look like a robot. Also makes her look like a guy. So it's like it feels weird to fashion Zephyr when you're trying to think of her as a woman. And you say, oh, what about Nezha? Nezha is like that too. It's like, here's the thing, Nezha still looks like a guy. Like, it's not like, oh, Nezha's a trap. No, Nezha is a femboy. You can obviously tell it's a guy. But my thing is, like, Nezha also has too much shit going on, so he's not very appealing to me. And I mentioned that to Keller actually, one of the other viewers. He said he likes Nezha and he's a femboy, and I'm like, Nezha has too much shit going on, and so he's just not too appealing to me. I think that's the one thing, is like he has way too many like things on him. It's like, yeah, he was wearing a dress when they found him, but how did he even get the dress on? You know? He just has too much shit going on. He also has like weird things on his feet, and it's like there's just way too much happening.
Well, things on his feet are kind of like wheels.
Yeah,
that allow him to move faster.
It's not just the wheels, it's more like the fact that he also has other things besides the wheels, you know?
Yeah.
He just has too much going on, so he just looks kind of ugly to me. When you're ready, it's like a situation where you look at her and she kind of sort of makes sense. She's super feminine, but she also doesn't have way too much going on. It's not like she is not like, besides bullet jumping, it's not like everywhere, you know? And I think
I haven't heard anything on this platform.
yeah, I think I should probably do a bit of a video, not a video, a bit of a commentary video on like how I feel about her augment. And literally, I'm just gonna say this is exactly what me and a bunch of other Ready mains were wanting. We wanted to have it to where we have it as a pet that follows us around. That way we can, and it also fired the one. as a thing. In fact,
I
that is
gotta,
exactly how
I
I
gotta
said
get
it too.
somebody ready for a nap, so I'll BRB for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave squad that way you can do some stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's like, it's
And
exactly
I'll
what
stay
I
on
wanted.
VC just needed.
Mm-hmm. Like, thanks, DE. I finally feel like they're actually paying attention to all their frames.
D is one of the few companies that I think they would pay attention to, you know, everybody and all their frames because they want all their frames to be viable. That's why they're doing all of this work behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But you look at some other companies, they don't. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna BRB for a bit.
Yeah. And as a kind of example of that would actually be Destiny. You know how many people say that Titan is falling behind in power? I've actually seen that too. It's like I look at the Titan and I'm like, this is super, super, super basic and bare bones. And then you look at like a time where like Titan was being worked on, there was a bunch of other people not being worked on. So it's like they work on one at a time. But for a whole year, Mariner 3 standard would have been the basic anyways. Yeah, pretty much. I think I think definitely that augment is really good. Also, hi Brig. But me and everybody have been discussing the augment as well as a few other things, but I really love it. Me as a Ready main were saying like we suggested that. Several of us were suggesting exactly that and saying that we would love it as long as it has the damage reduction to it. You don't like it? Yeah. I know some people don't like it. I think it feel okay. For some people it's gonna feel like that they're accommodating the people who don't like Mara Luna. But that's kind of like the point of the augment in my eyes is some people don't like Mara Luna but they like the rest of her kit. So that's exactly what I'm thinking would be beneficial for her. I only wanted to see a serious part in my opinion. The augment is made for bitches who hate Mara Luna. Well, yeah, kinda. See, when we were talking about it with me and the other Urelli mains, we were saying that it would be a good idea to have that for people who want to play Urelli, who don't like Mara Luna. Because there are people who like Urelli, but don't like Mara Luna, right? The thing is having it as a little pet that fires out bubbles was kind of sort of what our suggestion was, and they actually went exactly with what our suggestion word for word. I think the thing is people who main Urelli know that Mara Luna isn't the most popular thing, so it's kind of sort of what we did as a compromise in the very beginning. In the very beginning, that's what we wanted. So, because we wanted to compromise. Don't take away it, but make it an option to not to have it as a pet. You know? That's exactly what the Urelli mains were wanting. We were, like, that's why I was always saying that Urelli mains, we seem a little bit crazy, but we're also extremely logical. Because it makes sense that if somebody doesn't like Mara Luna, but they really like Urelli herself, that they would have that augment. That's just the way I put it. Because it's kind of like a compromise situation. It was actually a Urelli mains who were suggesting that. In fact, this Urelli, right, where'd she go? This one. I'm going to be putting the alternative helmet on her that we just got. And I'm also going to have her as that specific type of Urelli. Because I do appreciate that DE is trying to broaden Urelli's horizons, you know? But, I do know that some people who, were not part of that conversation would think that way. I do get it. But it was actually Urelli mains who suggested this. That's just my thing. Let's see. I want to go to Steel Pass. But I want to go with... Where'd he go? You're right, but I'm still going to be salty because they don't cater to people who's actually like her. Well, some people like her, they just don't like Mariluna. But, yeah, it does make sense. It does feel that way for a lot of people. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people were like, are gonna take this and say, oh, why not just get rid of the board altogether? Or better yet, delete your rally. I'm just waiting for that conversation to start. But, the compromise is probably the best way to do it. Because there are people who do love her base kit, but they want the damage reduction in some other way. Which I'm hoping they do keep the damage reduction. I was gonna be salty as well if it ended up being something like super stupid. But then like this is basically what I wanted, so I didn't want to be salty about it. But I do get the situation can feel like they're giving up on her. But like just remember, there was a poll last year, which is what my insider was talking about when they were talking about the list. And Ureti is on that list. She is going to get... I mean, I shouldn't say, like, definitely, because she is the last on the list, but there are 5 Warframes that they're going to work on this year. They've worked on 2. So Ureti is scheduled for the last of the year. This is the year they're fixing a bunch of problems that they had going down the line. So there is a huge chance that this year, since they're working on 5 frames this year, Ureti is going to get a full-on rework. Plus, we got a helmet instead of the deluxe skin, which is much, much better for us to grab it and say that we want to use it. Because we do want to use the helmet, because the helmet is actually pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. But she's getting some love. It's just like not everybody's cup of tea. That's basically the thing. But she's getting some love in some way, and I think I do appreciate that. But I think a good way. Oh yeah, how about this? I think this is a good way to look at it. If they didn't like her, they wouldn't play with her at all. So the people who do like her, who just don't like Mariluna, are probably just not gonna, are just gonna use the augment. I think that's the best way to say it. I think I mentioned that before though. I'm not sure. I'm kind of stuck on the conversation. Let me see if I can like find something to distract me. I'm a little stuck. I think I'm trying to explain something that I've explained a couple times. I think that's the thing. Let me see if I can... Wait, am I using the right one? I don't know if I'm using the right one. Am I using the right one? Yeah, I'm using the ALAC. I kind of want to use the other one. Wait, what is the base damage? You know, its rework seems kind of blurring in my opinion. I think so. Well, I guess the best way to say it is Inaros is kind of like a boring frame. Like, I'm straight up not gonna lie about that. Inaros is boring if you don't like weapons platforms. So it makes sense that he would get a boring rework because he kind of sort of is just like that, you know? Wait, how much damage would I do if I should take this off. So let's go with... what do I put? Do I put a Bane mod? No, do I just go with straight up, like, another mod? Do I do this? Oh! Oh! Ooh! It goes 1,000 damage? Ayo? Ayo! The base shot is at 1,000 damage? Oh, that actually blows my mind. Are you serious? Ow, my brain. So yeah, this goes to 1,000 damage if I were to put an infected clip. Yeah. Okay, we're keeping that. But yeah, I think some people would probably fight back and say that Inaros is probably not a boring frame, but he's a weapons platform frame, and a lot of people don't like weapons platforms. So it's mostly because like fighting with weapons is like boring for some people. I think the thing is that I think it's fine because I don't think I want anything else. Like Inaros was kind of fine to me. But that was mostly because I don't go to level cap and stuff.
And you
Oops.
may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
No. Okay, let's see.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
I do
Hold
like
on.
the
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I think one thing is I kind of sort of am not too huge of a fan of Inaros in general. I want sand shadows, not whack ass sand kabats. Kitties. Hey, happy birthday! Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream. My birthday has been pretty interesting. I think I got a few things I wanted. There's some things that are a bit of a hot topic between Ureti mains, but there's also the Inaros rework. I think Inaros is fine. I didn't watch the whole thing though, but I know companies are doing pretty well. Like other people are doing it well as well. I think my birthday. You didn't notice how it's my birthday? Yeah. It is my birthday, and I'm having a really good time. My birthday literally has an augment that I suggested. It is probably going to be a little bit of a hot topic, but yeah. Wait, what is this frame? This is Corvex. Corvex is a concrete frame. He literally has concrete, and one of his abilities, this. And then you go over here. I use that whenever I feel like I'm in trouble. But I just wanted to show you it. It's pretty fun.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Concrete, yeah. This guy is really fun. I use him as a weapons platform with the ability to nuke if I'm ever in trouble. Whenever I really feel like I need to get down and dirty, I get myself some radiation QQs. Looks pretty nice. Haven't played in almost a year. Yeah. It's starting to look nice because I believe Steve became CEO, and also Rebecca became the person in charge of Warframe. So Rebecca's thing was kind of sort of like she wants to do right by the players, while Steve's was a thing of like I want to do what my vision is. While also the CEO was kind of like a professional CEO rather than an actual game developer. So now, throughout this year, or last year too, Warframe has been doing really well. And I really do appreciate the effort that they're putting in. Me and a bunch of other players were also saying the same thing as well. We really like how much effort they're putting in now. Where is she going? I think the Wisp went to go somewhere. I think she's looking for the other room. But yeah. My favorite frame has actually gotten a new augment. Well, actually she's about to. And she also got a new helmet, which is, it's taken almost 3 years for her to get a helmet, but that's because they only invest in things that are popular, that they can actually get money from. But after they fixed her mission, they started to see how popular she actually was. It's just that her mission was kind of ass. So yeah, it's really good to hear now. Helldivers 2, Brain Rot, and loving it. It's some summer. Play a bit from it. You ready? Yeah. That's my favorite frame. She's kind of sort of been my favorite frame since day one. It's just that I kind of sort of was treated like shit for playing her, and I ended up getting super salty about it. But nowadays, I seem to have chilled out a little bit. It's just, Yeah, there's some residual. There's some residual, but like other than that, it's fine. It's not as bad as it used to be, definitely. Her release was actually the cause of a lot of people going and taking a break. Because they felt like they were releasing things, how did I say it in the video? As if their shit don't stink. To a point and stuff. Yeah, after watching your guide, I started meaning very fun, yeah. I think definitely, I do know a lot about her. But like, I don't know everything. Well, actually, I do know the most about her because I actually study her like she's a book. So yeah, especially during the New War, her was very funny. Yeah, she was pretty interesting during the New War. I missed. I missed. Okay. What is this Wit doing here? He's actually kind of sort of putting up the spawns. Let's see. Mr. Tell him. Hey, you tell him. Where are you going, woman? Oh, oops. Sorry. I have my thing on B, so there's that. That's why I accidentally pushed it. I think definitely once you find out that her mission is better, and once you find out that if you do it right, she's really tanky, people start liking her a lot more. A lot of the time, it's either somebody who doesn't have time to put any effort in, or somebody who just doesn't want to, that tends to not like her. But the people who tend to be toxic about it are just the 1% of the 20% that tend to be pretty toxic. But it's usually like a battle between a half and half of the two toxic people. That's like what I noticed. There's a bunch of toxic Uretti lovers and a bunch of toxic Uretti haters just fighting all the time. But in actuality, the most common player doesn't kind of care about that. They just care about what's fun. Biggest appeal, in my opinion, is how floating the movement is. Yeah. For some people, that actually is like really fun. I know. One thing I could say is just walk around gets boring after a bit. Yeah. And one thing I could say is whenever you're dealing with stuff like that, you gotta ask them straight up, did you enjoy the Halo Phantom? And if they say they enjoyed the Halo Phantom, then you're like, yes, you gotta closet your running main. Because the Phantom was like that. Or was it the Ghost? I forget. It was either a Phantom or a Ghost. I forget which one it is. The one that was on the ground. I was really good with the Ghost, I think. Was it the Phantom? Or was it the... But no, the Wraith was the one that was... I think it was a Ghost. No, I just always play with no life friend and you got used to it, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I think definitely like after people get used to seeing somebody enjoy it, they tend to chill out a little bit. Because I know a lot of people who kind of sort of don't like her, but they saw how much I enjoy her and how much I was running into a lot of people being toxic about it, and they started chilling out after a while. That's how you know it's like just people taking something they don't like too far. I think that's like a huge thing. I think the one thing I need to try to avoid is making so many Uretti videos, because I wanted to do a list, but the only thing I can think of is if you started playing Gauss as well. Oh yeah. Gauss and Uretti, two fast frames that tend to be somewhat of a similar personality. They're doing new trailers and I'm actually super excited for that one. if you look at how they did the new Prime secondary, the Acarius Prime, it makes it to where I'm super excited for Ureli's Prime. When Ureli's Prime comes out, I'm very curious how much crit chance they're gonna give the compressor. The compressor getting a lot of crit chance is gonna be really fun. I'm gonna love it. Oh no! Yeah. Apparently this room is the preferred room of the Swiss. Yeah, but what made it go cold, Turkey was planning the game 3 days, almost 80 hours, and ended up doing a Hydroid bubble build on Zero Min Void thingy. I forgot that what it was called. Yeah. They upgraded Hydroid to not have the bubble anymore, but yeah. Oh, planning the game 3 days, almost 3 hours.
The more successful we will be.
Yeah. I don't know. I forget what it's called. Void Flood? No, probably not Void Flood. Void Flood is the other one. Void Cascade, maybe? Fuck off! Where'd you go? I was doing 800 instead of what I wanted to do. I probably should have just shot her with the primary. Small floating items. Oh, okay. Small floating items. It's I forget what it's called. Small floating items. They're called. Yeah, that one. Deviri. I think it's called Circuit. There we go. Circuit. Yeah, the Circuit one. There we go. My brain exploded for a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Circuit. The Circuit, I'm not exactly a huge fan of it, honestly. It's mostly because I have a set amount of things that are good. Do people still play that? Yeah, they do. A lot, it now gives ribbons and other stuff. But like the only time they ever do it is if they need something from it. Like, yeah. But whenever they play it for fun, they're usually people who just like roguelikes. I'm not a huge fan of roguelikes. Okay, I actually am a huge fan of roguelikes. The thing is that I prefer roguelikes that have, like, where the thing I want is easy to get a hold of. I guess it's like, I don't like the hardcore okay. I don't like the type of roguelike that Deviri is. Because I would like to be able to go in there with the starting gear that I want. Because everybody keeps getting what they want, but I never get what I want. There's somebody I know who mains Excalibur, and he always gets Excalibur. Yeah, roguelite, yeah. And because my frame that I always like is not a complete reset. Yeah, exactly. Hello.
What do you think of the augment they announced for Ureli?
I like it.
Yeah, the thing is, like, we don't know if, because she's not technically writing, I don't remember if you get the E-off damage resistance, but
yeah.
because it's tied to the ability and not tied to the fact that she's classified in the files as a kill drive.
Yeah.
I think if it's how I think it is, where it's tied to the ability being out, then I think that's kind of a broken ability. And you can basically probably subsume off her sea snare
Yeah.
because you just cast Merluna and she casts a free. That's kind of broken if that's the case.
Yeah.
That frees her up a lot.
Not only that, but it's exactly what I suggested, as well as other Ureti mains suggested, to have her as an augment for your Merluna. Like, legitimately, me and a bunch of other Ureti mains were suggesting that at the very beginning. It's exactly what we wanted, where she throws the first ability out. I even said it word for word. Hey, can you make it to where it follows you around like a skate and throws bubbles out constantly?
It's like an alternative playstyle.
Yeah, exactly. And people were like, I think Brig was worried about how like it feels like they're appealing to people who don't like her. And my thing is like, if they don't like her, they usually just won't play her at all.
Giving her a
And
like if it's appealing people who don't like it's not appealing people who don't like her. It's trying to make her more accessible.
I think for me it's more like
Lower skills.
yeah, it's like
floor.
basically it's more of a thing of like people sometimes like her, but they don't like the board, which I see a lot of people actually just don't like the board. And us as Ureti mains were really like logical when it comes to things. Like it's so weird word to use, but it's exactly what word is to be used. But essentially, we were saying if they want to appeal to people who don't like the board, then make it to where the board is a pet, keeps the damage reduction, and also makes it to where it just throws out the one constantly, so you can play with other weapons.
We will all share in this
That's
bounty.
literally
As
what
long
we
as you can.
mentioned to DE on a lot of forums, and it was spreading like wildfire for a little bit until a lot of us got scared to be on the forums because they would a lot of people would attack us. Like the thing is like some of the things that I would run into were not on actually the game. It was on the forums. People would hunt us down, and they still do it, by the way. There's still like a couple people who will hunt us down and use any opportunity to talk shit about her. And also saying and just constantly just berating us for playing her in the first place. So it's
Why are you
like,
playing your early? She's trash. We know.
yeah,
That's how
yeah,
you
it's like,
shut them down. It's like, yeah, we know.
yeah, like we know she's not for everybody, but well, I'm not gonna defend her anymore because like, well, I'm not gonna defend her on forums because they usually would use that as an opportunity to cause me to do something stupid and then report me. That's happened the first time I ever had an argument about her. And I noticed it happens a lot with frames whenever they're arguing with the frames. They will actually cause you, they actually lead you into saying something stupid and then they'll report you.
That's why you say, why are you using them when you do? Like, I feel like it feels that the Baruch augment looks cool. I actually like that.
Yeah.
Because, to be honest, Elude just kind of a win button. It's just kind of a mindless set and forget ability. I think giving it a secondary use, also buffing his melee is nuts. I've been looking what freaking mod is talking for it.
Yeah.
Because if it's actually good, like I'll test it out. But like if it's good, I may switch off the strike.
Yeah. I actually ain't got a third Urele because my brain was like, I feel like something's gonna happen. Like legitimately, my brain was being stupid, right? You know how my brain is sometimes. My brain said, if Urete's getting some stuff, like now, do you think there's something gonna come that is going to make it to where we want a third Urete? So my brain essentially gave me an excuse to get a third Urete, and my brain was like, I was actually arguing with my brain about it. And here's the thing, you know how I say like, I hear three voices and one of them is my character, Gina? She was the one that said, there's probably going to be an augment that could benefit from this. And I said, you know what, fuck it. If you say it, I'm going to grab another Urete. And yeah, I now have a Urete that should have a third helmet, for one. And for two, it's going to be using the augment.
Yeah.
That's basically going to be the augment Urele. It's like, yeah.
I feel like I'm really using that. I'm probably just gonna slot it on the one I have now. Also, how's there? I have not seen any other submissions.
Yeah, there's only two. Keith was gonna do one, but Keith unfortunately couldn't do it fast enough. And so that means technically you and Eagle are the only ones to get a prize. Because it's already ended, and Keith never submitted his, and I gave him a week. I mean, I could extend it, but I don't have time to do that. In fact, today I was supposed to be able to pass out the prizes, but I was like, there's a chance that you might not be available. So if Eagle ever comes back, I should be able to give him his prize, and also I'll give you your prize.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Eagle did submit one that was below an hour. Oh, below yours. So that means he is the second one to choose. So it's up to you what you get.
Yeah, I saw him. Like, man, I was like, man, because I was like, Ureli is fun, but I think restricting her to her secondaries, that's kind of like the thing that kind of looks like meh.
Yeah, the thing is, like, a lot of people don't like that because they don't know how to mod a secondary. Well, every single
I do.
yeah.
I just like hot swapping weapons.
Yeah, that's another thing. Is like some people like the fact that you have 3 weapons. She appeals to people like me who kind of sort of don't have like the patience for more than one weapon. And it's like it's not, but she doesn't appeal to lazy people because she requires you to constantly think about what you're doing, which is really
For me,
good.
I like being able to because of how I've set my weapons up, my Fenmore and dual foxes.
Yeah.
I basically cycle between them, charge both of them up, switch to the 5 Fenmore, and incarn on them both, and I use Foxes for crowds, Fenmore for single targets or weak. Or I basically just swap between them. I barely use my melee. My melee is just a stat stick.
Look what our Tenno operative just
Yeah.
found.
Basically, there's some people who like only whenever they swap between weapons, and they are like me, they can only pay attention to 2 weapons. And that's why I was thinking, whenever they come up with the new rework, I would like them to make melee a stat stick whenever you're riding Mariluna. Or like technically whenever Mariluna is active. And so what they can do is basically make it to where Ureti can basically run around and use the melee weapon technically, while also being able to swap between melee and not melee, secondary and primary, because I think swapping would be really good.
It would be restricted, but I feel like if you had a glaive, you should be able to use a glaive.
Yeah, I think yeah. But I think if she had a glaive, it would be really interesting. Or what would be really interesting is make it to where, you know how she has the aqua blades? What if the stat stick was on her aqua blades?
Yeah, the stats dictated her aqua blade.
Yeah, basically you whenever you would do a melee, you would make a single aqua blade swing side to side. Basically, you just make a unique stance just for her Mariluna. Or make it, what would be really cool is like if Mariluna made a shotgun blast in front of her whenever you hit the melee button. Or like just an explosion, how about that? Make it where Mariluna makes an explosion.
That's so sad. That is so depressing to see.
What?
Frickin' Spiral. The frames are. I mean, I think Sarah and there's Gauss. Actually, Gauss is pretty funny. But the weapons, the only two weapons that are mine that are in it are the Fenmore and the Ardone Bell.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. We ball.
Ball.
I
think I'm gonna like the new thing because it's literally just, instead of only being able to choose certain stuff, you get to choose anything. But there's like this thing where you can have a bonus if you choose the thing that they want you to choose. And I'm actually thinking, what if that week it gives me something really awesome, like that I actually want, like Ureli, one of the secondaries that I really like, and what's another one? A bunch of modifiers that I can definitely deal with as I'm on Ureli. Because I'm okay with a lot of modifiers because I just trust my Ureli that much, but I think legitimately I should be able to do that mission to the fullest, and I kind of want to do it on a recording. In March it's coming as well, so it's really close. Actually, is it March or is it May? I think it's next month, I believe. I don't know what next month is. March? Okay.
It's February. I'm gonna go for Circuit. I want to get them. I want to get through the Steel Path Circuit. Get to them ribbons.
Yeah.
I do like how you can just get really good for people who just actually play basic or farm specific ones.
Yeah. I ran into a Corvex that was just using one weapon. What the fuck?
I'll probably use Gauss. Oh, right. Ooh, should I go Gauss or probably Gauss. Because what take off? Actually, yeah.
I really hope DE did it right and made it to where she keeps her damage reduction. Imagine if it was just straight up damage reduction instead of having Mariluna be damageable. That would be really fun. Because that's like the main thing we all kind of sort of wanted.
I think she heals off of
Yeah. Dude, actually, I was actually thinking of this weird thing. Imagine if you, my Gloom Urelli, right? Imagine if you use that augment with the Gloom Urelli and the Maradona is just fucking immortal. Because it keeps damaging things.
Gas fire rate, gas fire rate, gas fire rate. Gas fire rate, gas fire rate, go. Gas time.
Gas time.
Extraction is ready.
Extraction
this
is
red
ready.
Line with twin Vipers. Wait, hold on. Actually, how fast is that?
Life support activated.
You get the twin Vipers of all things? Oh no. I would say the Vipers would be really good if it just didn't run out of
Life
stuff.
support has been replenished. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Continue to fight. That's her way of saying, fuck these guys. Kill them all.
God, I love the fire rate increase with that this thing. I love the fire rate up for
I noticed that whenever I am hungry, I get sad. I get easy to make sad too. It's like whenever I got the munchies, it's like things that usually don't make me sad make me sad. So I gotta make sure I eat before I stream because stupid shit happens on my streams sometimes. And I'm like, I don't think I want to be sad during a stream. Oh, MC Gamer doesn't like headshot thing, but I say like I kind of like the headshot multiplier it gives rather than like it giving me more damage. The way I've been making weapons actually has been very interesting.
The new Incarnon like arm can looks sick.
Oh shit! Oops! I almost killed myself.
This is secondary, so if it's good, if it's
life support capsule.
it's what we think.
Fucker.
It's what I think it is. It could be good.
I thought he was about to go down, so I tried to save him, but I shot into that thing and I thought he was gonna go down. He went over there and tried to meta his ass. I should at least bring a melee, I think. Well, my dumbass decided to play with this thing and only this thing. We've been here for 20 minutes. Me and this wisp.
God, Thermal Thunder is just kind of broken. They're just kind of stupid.
Yeah, Thermal Thunder is pretty broke.
Pretty goofy.
Apparently it used to be able to scale infinitely, but they removed that because they didn't want people to put only one Sutsub on people. But it also still does that with Gauss anyway, so I think it's fine. It doesn't infinity scale on my frame. It infinity scales on Gauss now. No, infinity scales on damage. Apparently you can do like damage cap of damage if you were to cast it with a certain way. But they decided to make a cat. I was looking all over the screen, but not where I was trying to shoot.
having an energy refund on this guy seems pretty good.
Additional life support
Yeah.
has arrived.
And apparently their excuse that they were giving us as to why we got a new thing was because Ordis forgot it was there. Hi, Doobie.
Yeah, I mean, to me, like, that's kind of the thing. It's like, oh yeah, or you should have gotten that. Hello.
Ordis is like, forgive me, I forgot your stuff. And like, this would have been nice a long time ago, Ordis.
Man, this thing. It's like, hey, look, we found this new thing. I looked at it like freaking Dipper from Grandpa. Like, this is worthless.
Yeah.
Like, for early game, don't get me wrong, early game, I think it's good.
Yeah.
That's me insanely powerful early game, but like.
Apparently, somebody made a end-game build for Daggett with it because they were using it as a energy and survivability because the damage reduction was just high enough for that. And I was like, dude.
Wait, what? She has damage? Wait, what thing is that?
Apparently he was using adaptation. I don't know if he was though. I think he was using adaptation, but I'm not sure because I was looking at his build and I remember adaptation. But I was actually looking at his build and stuff, and
that's
it's like,
one that pulls in. Got it.
Yeah.
It's fire then ice that pulls in.
Yeah. It's also an explosion, I believe.
Yeah, it is a blast rock and shit.
Yeah. I actually wanted to try a build with him that was like a weapons platform build where if I were to cast his thermal thunder, I would be able to like increase the damage with like a fire proc or something. So I wouldn't have to mod for fire.
Thermal Thunder actually is not bad when it comes to armor ship.
Yeah. So he's hiding. He's hiding underneath the waterfall.
I think fire reduces your battery. Fire reduces your battery, and cold increases it. I think. Yeah, cold increases the battery.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could
Oh
not
yeah,
do
if you
this without
maximize the battery. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. My birthday is going well. Yep. I am 31 now. And I'm not exactly sure how I feel about that. I saw 31 on that adult site I post to, and I'm like, damn, I'm a 31-year-old man making porn. Oh, where'd this bitch go? Where did she go?
Ooh,
Did the wisp leave? Oh no, she's over here somewhere. Where is this bitch?
corrosive on ability cast. That just makes Thermal Thunder even more broken.
Where'd this bitch go? I don't understand. Where is she? I'm actually confused. There it is. There she is. Found her. I want this too, woman. Where is she going? Why is she going? How is she going? When is she going? What are you doing, woman? Oh, are you leaving? No, you're not leaving. Do that. Oh, she is leaving. Okay.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
I'm gonna give you a GG because it was a GG. I had Booty Prime with me. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have a wonderful day, I hope. Unless I get hit by a car, and that would be some bullshit. Let's see. Oh, that was a pretty... Oh, what's this? GG, thank you. Okay, let's see. Can we use our knowledge to see if we can redo the Aceltra to see if I can make it better? Because I was fucking around with the Aceltra, right? And I found out that
I still need to get one of them.
yeah. I was thinking like there's probably a reason why mine sucks, and it's probably something that I did. So I was actually thinking about redoing it. I think the problem is that I'm trying to go with the meta build when I don't do meta well. So I should see if I could like modify this a bit.
I mean, I'm just gonna be going for something that builds with my Riven, because I have a crit damage Riven
Oh, nice.
on it, so or for it. I don't have one yet, but
Mm-hmm.
I have a Riven.
Yeah. Let's see.
That
So I don't need the status mod, right? I wanted to do I wanted to do like a similar build to one of the creators. But I have to remember that I build things differently for a reason. So yeah, this thing can get natural orange crits hot. What else can I get? Oh yeah, let's see this. Okay. Let's see. She want me to wiggles with daddy, so I don't know how long you'll be. Yeah. The wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Every day I'm wiggling. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Let's see.
oh my god, okay.
Okay. I don't remember the wiggles very much, but I remember I don't know if I've seen an episode or not, but I could have swore I did. A very interesting show. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, actually, I want to go get my ready again. Yo, Welly. Look out! I may spontaneously moan. There we go. Oh, I don't want this one. I want the other one. This one. The chosen Urali. The other one is gonna be my primary Urali. I don't know what to do with this one. Hey, this one's gonna be like my melee Urali. So that means I'm gonna have 3 of them for several. Yeah. And it's like, yeah. The meme Urali be all like, why do you have melee? It's because check this out. It's like, yeah, what is that? It's Urali whipping the shit out of people with a whip. Don't you enjoy it?
Urali, but she's in the same stuff as Korra.
Yeah. I actually discovered the power of whips too, and apparently they're really fun. Because if you do a heavy attack build, it can do guaranteed slash procs, which is hilarious. Guaranteed slash procs are actually a lot more powerful than you would think if you use the right weapon. Because apparently whips can go through more enemies and still keep the damage, which is hilarious.
This is a stress test.
So there's actually a few reasons why weapons would be good. And one of them is literally the fact that you can literally maximize the damage in some way besides just the damage itself. Because I'm still gonna say that the dual daggers are still my favorite melee weapons, just because they're just my kind of weapon. Like they're the most illogical kind of weapon, but they're so cute. They get cute points. I just wish there was more dual daggers instead of just like the ones that we have. But then again, there's one that's actually really good. It's actually a really old weapon too. It's those Sai. I forget what they're called though. Oxina? I forget what they're called. Okina or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah,
This woman just fucking died. How are you being out?
After the ESO, we could do what's it called? If we could try to get Tilted Armor Lux unlocked, that'd be cool.
Yeah. That could actually be a good idea.
Because Hey, I want one.
Yeah, we
I'm
need
not,
to do
I
it.
want one.
Yay. Dude, I keep mentioning this because I'm so fucking excited for it every single time I talk about it. But because of the way they treated the Acarius, I really want to see what they're gonna do with the Compressor Prime. I really hope they keep the Compressor as her main thing because bubbles, or if they make a weapon that's exactly like it but with crit, I would love that. And I like the way Compressor works. It's just that I kind of want the Prime version to have crit. So I've been super excited for Ready Prime, and I think it stems from the fact that I think she's after Protea at some point. Because I know it's 4 years they usually wait, and they also have very low amounts of primes that they could have. And Ready's getting so much like love this year that I'm assuming that she's this year.
They can't, yeah,
Unless
they
they
can't
do
too many per year.
Yeah. They can only I do believe it's like I do believe the updates usually come like every 3 months, right? Every
3
season.
months, so they have four per year.
Yeah.
Data conduit.
I wonder if they're gonna do Stevagoth near Halloween, because Stevagoth on Halloween makes more sense.
Yeah. Stevagoth on Halloween would actually make a lot of sense. Kind of like Grendel. Grendel was a good Halloween one too. What they should probably do is they probably should have Yorelle, and then have it to where they confirm the relationship between the two by making it to where Stevagoth is involved in the second Praetor, right? And it's literally Yorelle and Stevagoth together, confirmed. That would be so cool. I would love that. Like I would so love that. Okay. Make it to where if they want to lean into the damsel in distress one, make it to where something happens and Stevagoth gets all pissed off because Yorelle needs him, and then Yorelle, then they have it to where Stevagoth trailer starts. You know what you could probably do? Make it to where he's flying out of a Railjack's slingshot, and then just comes in and fucking right hooks a bitch. Comes in through the slingshot, right hooks a bitch, and is like, protect the waifu.
Man, yeah. These are man. The only thing I really want. How does it sign up? How does it sign up? So good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Stevagoth apparently is so popular that they actually gave him a second skin. So I'm hoping that because of how popular the skin was, I'm hoping that Yorelle gets popular too. To a point where she gets another skin as well, because there's already one that's in the works. Being postponed because they don't know if it would be good yet. But there is a Mourner skin. There's a skin that looks like a Grenier Mourner. And I'm like, dude, I want that.
The only thing that's kind of unfortunate is like, they're probably gonna release the deluxe. They're probably gonna. I think the only reason they'll release like a deluxe skin, like another skin for Yorelle, is once, after her Prime comes out. Because I think when her Prime comes out, they're probably gonna do how they did with how they did with Grendel. Basically, use the buffs and tweaks to like hype up the Prime.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be doing that. And if they're gonna be doing that,
Like
I'm hoping that
buffs.
I hope so as well, because if they're gonna be,
I think maybe having her one. I think her one.
You, however,
It feels a bit weak.
her one.
It's supposed to be damage modifier.
Yeah.
But like, it feels as though it's just kind of. Like I increase the cost, but make it better, scale better with intensify.
I think what it should probably do is affect more enemies, because a lot of the time you're shooting at an enemy that isn't even affected by it because it splits between 5.
It goes to only 5 enemies.
Yeah.
I think maybe what they could do, granted, it wouldn't be the best. Maybe make it so that when you shoot an enemy once, the bubble then seeks out that enemy. Or maybe
I think what could probably do is whenever it hits an enemy, it makes an area of effect that just has the effect happening. Yeah.
Yeah. Have it so it's kind of like how Baruch's daggers, when it hits one enemy, it disarms like a group of them.
Yeah.
Or I think it just does damage when it disarms.
Yeah. A lot of people mistake damage vulnerability for weak because like it's usually on frames that tend to be kind of ass. But damage vulnerability is actually pretty OP. It's just that I think it should affect more enemies, and that's like its main thing is that I think it should just affect more enemies. I think a good way to do it is to throw a single bubble that turns into a ginormous pool of it lifts people and gives them damage vulnerability.
I was gonna say more. Keep it to 5, but make it so that when it bubbles an enemy and crowd controls them, it gives like a radius that gives the damage vulnerability.
Yeah, I think
kind of like a combination of how Baruch's daggers can hit multiple enemies.
I think that's what I was thinking as well. It's like one of those two, either one that makes a big splash or 5 that makes a big splash. You know, makes it to where when it actually hits an enemy, it just splashes and makes a big giant pool that
maybe the enemy, instead of like just being stunned, like they thrash around. Still make sure the head's like easy to hit.
Yeah.
So like their arms and stuff, like they like move their arms so that it like spreads just water everywhere that it damage vulnerabilities enemies.
Yeah. I think what we could probably do is like an area of effect that just does the effect where it lifts them up and makes them do damage vulnerability. So you just have a big area of effect that they can use it. Because the reason why Nova's is better is because it affects so many enemies.
It
know?
affects more people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing about
maybe like go it from 5 to 3 and make it so they can only maybe so. Oh, you'll be kind of cool. Make it so that instead of like just being sent out in front of her and then homing, they like orbit around her. And when you shoot an enemy with like maybe your primary, you hit them with your melee or hit them with Mirror Luna.
Yeah.
Then they get bubbled.
I think the one thing is the first hit usually matters a lot because you gotta take into consideration a lot of things have damage attrition. So the first hit should be the most devastating. So I think it should probably just spread out to multiple enemies and just make an area of effect around the enemy that just spreads the effect of it.
Though maybe having it follow, like having the orbs follow you really, or like stay on her, would be cool.
Yeah,
Though maybe make it so that it's her hitting them with her melee, like tunes it to them, or something, or like so then she can control who gets the bubbled, and then like maybe you want to like maybe bubbling, so then you can like because.
I think the one thing is that
you bubble like an Eximus so that it's basically a walking damage vulnerability.
I think the one thing is that her having it to where the enemy is making the damage reduction wouldn't work because the enemy will eventually die. So I'm thinking
just like having it on an enemy. Maybe then it like explodes and does a little pop when the enemy dies. So it does damage over time to the enemy. So it's not a permanent thing, but it's like when they die, it pops. They pop and do like a corrosive proc or something.
No, I think the corrosive proc wouldn't work unless she was a corrosive based frame. I think what it could probably do is just splash an area around her with a bunch of bubbles that also splash after that and make a area of effect that lifts people and stuff. Because one of the other appeals of it is lifting people. Because a lot of the time, I use it as a means to lock down a certain enemy. Control. Yeah, especially
Maybe having it so that it's like it hits an enemy and it gives like a radius, like. What could be cool is, though it probably wouldn't be as good, like the first one, you hit it enemy with it. It's the basic. You know, it lifts them up and does damage resistance or damage vulnerability. Radius around them, enemies have damage vulnerability. When you kill the enemy that is hit with the bubble, everything else is lifted around it for like maybe 10 seconds at base.
I was thinking like,
but they don't have DR. They don't have DAV.
I think what I would probably do is like it lifts everybody around instead of just the one enemy.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, making it groups.
Yeah, groups of enemies rather than just one. Because also, like, that's like the thing. Another way to do it is you do that, but you also make it to where it's an effect rather like an explosion.
Maybe have it prioritize non-overguarded enemies though.
No, it already does. It already does affect overguard enemies, and that would be a huge nerf.
Oh,
because I used it for overguarded enemies. No, it does.
I don't know if
it affects acolytes
because I know over. That's kind of That's kind of funny though. It's like limbo players are like, no, we can't crowd control enemies anymore because these enemies are just gonna walk through, and Yurali's like, oh wait, you can't.
Yeah, she can't crowd control them, but she can one shot them if you do enough damage because she can at least mine not this one but the other one, she can quadruple the damage she does.
Just bubble.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, I can't do I can't. You know, crowd control, like it makes it harder to live. Yurali, bubble.
Yeah, she literally has a bubble that can take care of that for her. It's very interesting. Let's see. What do I want on here? I have damage. I have crit. I maximized crit, which is actually not recommended. What else can I put on this fucking thing? I mean, when it comes down to it, I'm not gonna lie. I think the only thing I can put on here is probably hunter munitions. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Radio attack is 700. Oh, what am I gonna put on here? It's like, put some amalgam serration. I don't want to put amalgam serration. Firestorm, maybe? I don't have prime Firestorm. Oh, I do have prime.
Yeah, I don't like amalgam serration. I like.
Yeah, I like the regular one too.
Oh no, I don't. I just use base serration. I have heavy caliber.
Yeah. I kind of want to try heavy caliber actually.
And the malignant force. Yeah, heavy caliber. Because why do I need to be accurate when I have multi-shot?
Yeah, just make a shotgun blast of explosions. Or I could probably put in a vigilante mod.
My Fenmore, it's not even like a rifle anymore. It's just it's a rifle, but the bullets are very low quality, so they just split in fragments in the barrel.
Yeah.
It's like this thing is so fast. It's such a fast fire rate and so much ammo that the multi-shot accuracy doesn't matter.
I mentioned. I think I mentioned that Doobie was gonna get platinum from me, but I think I just remembered that. But I'm supposed to see what Doobie wants it for, just in case it's something that isn't gonna benefit from getting gifted platinum. Like if it's like, oop, hold on, my game is doing something weird. What are you doing, game? Oh yeah, here we go. Did I just disappear and come back?
Oh, look what I got here.
I think I might have disappeared and came back. But yeah,
okay.
I meant to give platinum to Doobie, but I needed to figure out what it was for.
Also, I need for the Exultra Prime. I need the receiver in stock.
Oh yeah.
So I have the main blueprint and I have the barrel.
There we go. I now have all the Forma built. People be all like, "Oh, why you gotta do that?" Every 3 of them, I save 5 platinum. so in actuality, if I were to make what's a good number? If I were to make 9 of them, I actually have 15 platinum left. And because it translates to regular actual money, if you take that 15 and you divide it by 15, I saved $1. I saved $1 on doing that. I'm literally just penny pinching. And it's just the thing, once you get to a point where you're an actual, like, self-aware whale, and you know how to translate money into actual, like, premium currency, you'll find out real quick how to maximize your spending. Because once the money transfers into actual money in your head, you're gonna want to do it. Trust me. Let's see. I kind of want to take off Hammer Shot. And I'm gonna put the Infected Clip. Actually, is there a primed version of this? No, it's primed Ammutation. I was trying to see if I had a primed version of one of these, but I don't think I do. Oh, there's a prime cryo rounds. Oh yeah, barrels here.
Yeah, borrows. Yeah, which don't I think the new thing's a prime mod that kind of yeah.
I'ma check. I do like seeing what barrel
I'm already
has.
at the relay, so I can check for you, so you don't have to waste time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right now he has the Parasis, Zebra Skin, Prime Smite Infested.
Oh, yeah, I need that. Actually, let me check.
I really don't. What's funny is I really don't use Bane mods.
I do, but the thing is, I only do it if I'm doing a slash build. When it comes to this one, I do like it for different reasons. Let me see.
I mean, I don't because like the melee's first of all, my Baruch isn't slash build. It's just raw damage.
Oh, I have prime shot. I have infested. Never mind. What else does he have?
Hold on. I think there was like a cold shotgun mod.
I think I have that.
Crash Course. We have primed Ravage and primed Chilling Grasp.
Oh, it's just a bunch of shotgun things. What about the weapons? Does he have any weapons?
Prisma Grakata and Prisma Machete.
Oh, never mind then. Wait, Prisma Machete.
And the other,
do I have the Machete ranked or do I have the Prisma Machete?
I have a Prisma Machete already, like freaking rank 30. I just kind of used it for mastery fodder.
Okay, I don't have the Prisma Machete. I'm also gonna use it for mastery fodder actually.
Yeah, because
actually
for me it's like
What
everything else is kind of.
What is the crit chance on the Prisma Machete?
I have one. I think I have one still. I need to check. I'll check my arsenal. Also, the new arsenal, the new shortcut system looks really good.
Yeah.
Let me see. Mine is. I still have Prisma Scana. Do I not have the Prisma Machete? Did I sell it? I probably sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sold it off because I didn't use it. I didn't.
Okay. I'm gonna go check because it seems to be just one thing I want, so it's not many things.
What relay are you sort of going to? So I can probably try to queue up with you and then we can.
69.
Nice. All right, let me go to the same one. Hopefully.
Hopefully, because it looked like it was full earlier. Might have to check in every once in a while.
It says busy, but who knows?
Oh yeah. If it's busy, then it means enough people left so you can get in here. Barrel. I just somebody was saying mastery fodder, and I was like, yeah, I will see about that. Because they didn't necessarily show on their thing what they got. Let me see. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do something just because I don't feel like being talked down to by a fucking dirt. Oh, and I have a prime. Never mind. I like wearing having a prime on me just because I don't like being talked down to by a motherfucker.
Hello, Golden Warrior. Just back from the void, I presume.
Oh, it's a Parasis Zebra Skin. Ugh. Okay. What do I not have? I have like 2 crash courses. Quanta. Yeah, Prisma Machete. Prisma Machete only has fucking. It only has 15 crit chance? What the fuck? It's worse than the race. Oh, wait a minute. The Theodite armor. So if you want, actually, does this work on? Okay, it doesn't. I don't think it works on what you call yet. But I want them to like make this work on drifters because I do like the pants of it. It's very tight and cute, but it's
Oh,
I don't
Lord.
like the fact
I
that it's on the
think-
kid.
I might work on.
Yeah,
I think it might work on Drifter. Let me check.
Yeah.
Because I think I've worn that helmet before, but it looks stupid on the.
Oh yeah,
It
it's
looks
actually
really
a
dumb on the Drifter.
it is in
so
fact a
small.
very stupid looking helmet. It is a very
Bucket.
stupid.
I'd rather
looking
have
helmet.
I'd rather have a bucket head.
Yeah. What's
Actually,
this?
yes, please. DE. Rank 31 reward. You get a bucket for your. You get a bucket head thing for your operator or drifter.
The replica of the very mop
Yes.
and bucket Bekran Zath was holding when she witnessed the transmutation of the remains of Archimedean Javi by Lavos, as detailed by. Wait, so there was a witness to that, and it was a janitor.
Well,
Did-
yeah, it was like a whole like assassin. It was like a whole like kill.
Oh.
But yeah, you can. Yeah, you can use them on drifter.
Oh, good. Then I can have cute pants.
I just
On
use
my-
the full. I just
or-
use the full freaking dex set for drifter because it's just so clean on drifter.
Yeah. I know the female drifter, it has nice boobs. I could get the Katir thing to see if I could, like... I've been waiting on this one.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Prime.
I don't
bucket.
want to go to one of your... Actually, I kind of do. Actually, you know what? If my Warframe thing was... If my Warframe operator was smart, they would go to parties, because... Like, eventually they're gonna go nuts without having some way to, like, not go nuts, you know? Soldier Prime Barrel. Actually, I'll keep the Soldier Prime Barrel. A Furious Prime Receiver can go. Covering Crane thing. I keep that. I'll keep the Warframe
we
stuff.
know that. Yeah, we know that at least the drifter has some way to not go insane.
Yeah, they just go and play. Apparently, the Drifter literally just sees this entire thing as a game, which is like, dude, are they a fourth wall breaking character? Is what
He's
somebody was
Kai
saying.
character.
Yeah, she's a fucking.
He's the guy.
Yeah, fourth wall breaking character. That's like, yo, I kind of just want to play. It's like, and stuff. But apparently they have a lot of power and they don't use it just because the game would be too. Oh, it's a Urelli! Ah! It's a goth girl
Where's
Urelli.
Siren?
Hello,
Where's
woman.
Siren?
I have much to show you.
That is exciting right now. You do have much
If
to
you
show
like
me.
that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Oh my god! Oh, no. Oh, she's not close enough for that. I don't want to be weird about it though. I was about to look up her skirts.
Hey.
Yeah. I'll look up my own skirt. There we go. I got it out of my system. I'm gonna
I just
block
keep the
my
helm,
shit.
I just keep the hat on because I like the I guess I like the faceless
Yeah. You know, what I'll probably do is I'll probably see if I can make my dress look cuter by using that stuff, because I'm not gonna lie, the chest piece of the dress is kind of cute, but like the rest of it is not. Okay, let's see. Appearance. Stand up and change your clothes, bitch. Let's see. Transfer suit. The Keeler? Not the Keeler. You. Theodite crew. Okay, there we go. I think it's Theodolite crew. That's what it is. Actually, this one looks pretty good.
It'd be cool if you can like change the intensity of ephemeras, so you can like have them be like more subtle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Theodite crew is available for the Drifter. Actually, let me check what's
Alright.
underneath here, just because I kind of want to know if it actually is how I think it is. Oh, you have you grew up and had a flat ass afterwards? What the fuck? What the hell? How the fuck you grow up and have a flat ass? That's crazy.
Did not do enough sit-ups.
Yeah. Not enough walking or sit-ups or whatever she decided not to do. I'm gonna put this instead. This actually made it look a lot better. Just changing the thing to Satya. Waistband? No. There we go. I think I like this one.
The Marauder just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, because you're already playing with it.
Yeah, I like how the augment just turns you really into Diet Korra.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
is kind of funny.
well, diet in a good
Korra,
way
but
because Korra's thing is like her survivability is the cat. But the thing is, it's healing instead of damage reduction. But Eurydice is damage reduction, and it gives damage. It spreads her 1 all over the place every 2 seconds. So I'm like, yeah.
her thing, she's just it's Korra but moist.
Aura, but moist, exactly. Well, then again,
Wet.
if you
Wet cat.
wet cat, yeah, wet. Oh, I was about to say something fucked up. Not on stream though.
I'll let you invite me to the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Xeno Next Gen, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, you're all the way at the bottom.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of, how did you like the animation? I know you watched the animations.
It's definitely here's the thing. I just kind of watch it like, oh, okay, it's kind of a
Oh, shit, hold on.
how do I explain
hold
it?
on,
It's
hold
kind
on.
of just like, oh, it's let me just see what this is. Okay, cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Oh god.
Hold on. Ah.
Oh god, I accidentally opened
Hello?
the trade chat. Worst mistake of my life.
Hello? What the fuck? Interrupted my stream just to say some random noise and then go away. What the fuck? Somebody from Hawaii, so I'm assuming it was somebody I was supposed to talk to. Hold on, let me put my headphones back on. Oh, I'm gonna fucking do my hair again, god damn it. Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Yeah,
Apparently, I hear birds only on one side of my ear. Are you from the left of me, fool? Yeah, according to this, there's a bird in there. Or a lizard or something. It's like in these, like, the sounds are coming from in here. There's a bird inside this tree. Or whatever the hell that is. Yeah, probably.
I have okay, so what was my idea for that I was gonna put for the the picture for the Ureli was like, you know how she does like a roll, if you like dash with on the board, she does like a roll.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if I can try to get it so that it's like she's like upside down mid roll, holding the toxicists.
Yeah.
I was trying to get that sort of thing, but I couldn't really get it to work.
Yeah. I think the thing is okay.
She,
You
like,
know how
hugs her board.
what you call slow down time with it? There's a way you can slow down time.
Yeah, but I'm saying like even then, like she doesn't really like do that sort of pose. Like when you're on a K drive, your character like hugs the board and spins.
Yeah.
So they don't have the guns out. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate part.
Yeah.
Let you pick the mission, but I do have a radiant Axie relic.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be leveling something up. Actually, we should see if there's something that isn't steel path for now.
Yeah, so I'm just doing normal base path. Axie.
Oh, actually, there's an interception.
Oh yeah.
And which one are we
can
doing?
do that. It is entirely up to you. It's an Axie rank.
Ah,
So, like.
there's no A18 right now, so you're gonna have to put the A18. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I can't.
Yeah,
do that.
I have a radiant. I have a radiant. So.
Okay, let me just put a regular one then. Larkspur. Like, oh my god, it's a fairy! Dude, people were like, oh my god, it's a Ready. And then somebody was like, oh my god, it's another Ready. Am I gonna win the lottery today? And I'm like, wow, it's actually a Ready fan who isn't playing Ready.
Oh my god, it's a person who
Yeah.
doesn't care if you're playing the frame as long as you know how to use them.
He was
Gee, it's
excited
almost
too.
like
He
that's
saw him jumping up and shit.
freaking. My man's just saw a shiny Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like he saw 2 shiny Pokemon at once, was so fucking excited. And I'm like, yeah.
That sucks though. In game, that sucks because you have to kill one of them. You
Yeah.
can't capture when there's double battles for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Probably game balance reasons, but like.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in Pal World, you literally have a rocket launcher that fires a bunch of homing balls.
Capture the towers
You have a
and
rocket
remain in
launcher that
control
shoots
long
ping.
enough to decode incoming messages.
Yeah. That rocket launcher is pretty interesting. I've never seen it used properly yet.
Are you confident
But there's this rocket launcher that's like, yo, do you have a whole bunch of heat-seeking balls? Good. Here's a whole
someone
bunch of
just left.
monsters.
Gabriel Go Gamer.
You're near a fish.
Why? Because we have a wisp. Why? Because we have a freaking girl squad of good frames.
Yeah.
Icy Wizard, Shadow Wizard, Money Gang.
Yeah. Got a weird. I see.
What a fan day.
Hey, why is this shit really not using secondary? Just because I don't feel like it.
Post migration.
What?
Post
What happened?
migration.
Oh, my internet
This
blinked.
tower is ours now.
Aw. My bad. That's totally my
They're
bad.
dropping reactant. Use it to
My
open a relic.
my internet went
You
weird.
are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Apparently, I have somebody else who joined me, but I don't think they're here yet.
Was this
Tower
Steel Path?
captured.
No.
Beginning stream decode now.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah. I was like, this Steel Path was yeah. That entirely dictates how I'm gonna play.
Yeah.
With Steel Path, I actually use my gun. Otherwise, fail.
Tower online.
Power online. There actually was a few concerns that I was worried about that some people were saying that feels like you're ready that they're giving up on you're ready because they're taking away the board. But my thing is
No.
I didn't mention that earlier today, but I wanted to go through the whole conversation. I was mentioning that if it's exactly what a lot of our you're ready mains were saying. Some people like the you're ready herself, but not the board. So it would probably be a good idea to have it to where you can have that option.
Yeah, it's like it's not giving up on the board if they make an if they made it a permanent change, then yes.
Yeah,
But then it's like
basically
the
it's
augment
kind of like
made
the augment that removes the passive from Zephyr. Some people just don't like the passive to be there, but and then another thing is like they're not necessarily removing the board; they're just changing it for people who like the kit. They just don't want to have anything
And
else.
also,
Like,
it's like it's not a permanent change. If you don't want to use the thing, you don't have to.
yeah, that's another thing.
It's
It's like
basically
it's
trading your 3. It's just making so hey, instead of shooting your 3 off, why don't you use this augment to shoot off your 1?
yeah. Essentially, that's how I see it. It's like it's not necessarily giving up on her; it's giving her a fighting chance because it's like some people don't like the floatiness of Zephyr. I fucking hate that shit. But
It's giving her a varying playstyle.
a variant playstyle,
We are
yeah.
in
It's kind of like what
total
Augment kind of
Keep
sort of should
fighting.
do, especially
Yeah.
since a lot of us Urani mains in the very beginning were wanting exactly this.
Yeah. And the freaking Baruch one feels like it's more of a traditional offense, where or a more modern offense, which don't really change a lot of other characters.
Yeah.
Something.
Also,
Like, hey, it seems like you guys are subsuming off at this Baruch's one a lot. Why don't you just try this augment down instead? Melee weapon has
round
increased
has
damage.
been
Man, I wish
cracked
I was...
open.
Speaking of Baruch,
Finish
man, I
your
wish I was
mission
playing
and
him.
find out what's inside.
yeah. Makes you want to play the frame again, huh? I know. I was talking
No,
to
I just
somebody
found
who watched my video and became a Uretti main, and I was like, cool.
The enemy have captured.
I mean, like, I'll probably play her when I'm bored and I just don't take care.
Yeah. I think
like-
legitimately it's probably a good idea to play whatever you feel like,
We have
because like
control of all four
a lot of people are
rounds.
just like I want to play what
We
is
have decoded
what
the
is
message.
acceptable
The
to my
remaining
friends, and
enemies
I'm
must
like,
not
you don't have
report
to do
back
that.
their command.
That's like the people who are most affected by like the way that people treat people who play your rally, because like they feel like they're not doing right by their friends
Oh,
if
hey,
their
there's a
friends are saying
stalker. I'm
don't
gonna
play.
one-shot
Yeah.
him.
In
There's a
fact,
stalker. I'm gonna one-shot.
Yeah. In fact, I hear this is a rumor I heard, but some dojos actually got torn apart by people who were arguing about whether or not they should have the bash lab. In fact, it was like some people wanted the bash lab to get her naturally,
Extraction is available,
but some
but
dojo
allow
owners
more
weren't going to
messages
do it,
be
so they
decoded.
actually had a bunch
Will
of their
you
people
stay or
leave.
go?
And then after a while, like, a lot of them ended up running a situation where there's not enough people with bash labs giving advertising, so there was a whole bunch of people who kind of sort of lost their clan over that shit.
I mean, like the only reason my dojo does have a bash lab because it's like my friend who runs it just wants all of the things.
Yeah.
Please Excel apart, please.
I have detected another.
I think that's
I'll
one
take West
thing.
Prime. I'll
Capture
take West
and
Prime with him.
decode the signal.
I think that's one thing that probably could be a good way to say it is like, what if you want everything? If you want everything, it's probably a good idea to make
If you
everything.
have the space and nothing else
Yeah.
you need, you may as well have it.
Yeah. Well, some people were refusing to have it at all, and it was actually causing some people to not go to their to leave their clan. And apparently, like, a bunch of people were like proud of it, and now there's a bunch of people who left because clans who don't have clans anymore or went solo because like just over a waifu that had a certain lab that nobody wanted.
Who also had like probably one of the lowest, like one of the worst releases known to Warframe kind.
Oh yeah, that release was so bad that it actually caused a lot of mental health issues for a lot more people than just me. A lot of
It's
people,
like the whole-
yeah.
Yeah, it's like that, and also like she just kind of on release she was probably the worst frame to ever grace this game's existence.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Caliban, you still don't take the cake. Maybe someday they'll buff you though. Maybe someday.
Actually, Caliban. No, I'll take that back. Actually, Caliban, he's kind of bad, but the thing is,
He's
like,
not-
he was forgotten. He's not bad. He's not like
Yeah.
his release was bad because nobody even said that where he was or how to get him, or his release is like he's an experiment and that's his story. So he has no story. Uretti's one is just her release was awful because they kind of sort of put out a frame that felt like they didn't want to put any effort in. And here's the thing, Pablo was pissed. Pablo was an advisor. I keep pushing this because like people forget about it. Pablo was an advisor. He did not make Urelli. A team that was under him that was ignoring every single thing he said. Actually, some of the things that is because of Urelli, but some of the things that Urelli is going through is actually due to them doing the opposite of what he said out of spite. And keep in mind, there's rumor there's rumor that was a Tencent intern team. There's rumor, by the way.
And also, what's funny is then afterwards, when they realized everyone was just dunking on the frame because of how bad she was designed, they're like, "Okay, yeah, we suck." Like that's when I think I don't think Tencent realized, or I think they did realize that they intentionally made her a monetary flop, and stopped caring. They kind of stopped caring about like y'all can put whatever frames you all can make whatever you want.
Yeah.
You seem to know You seem to know your people more than we do.
Yeah.
Do you have a relic?
I don't have one that you're looking for. Do you?
Cause I used mine last round.
Oh, okay, that was the last one. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Which part are you looking for?
Hold on, let me go to the I need.
Let me see. A18.
I
Oh, it's a
need
stock.
I need the barrel and the stock, and the barrel and the stock.
Oh, okay. I
The barrel
have.
I already had radianted.
So I have the barrel. I have the barrel, but I don't have the stock.
Hmm. Let me go back to Baruch. Yeah, for me.
Yeah, I can
For
give
me,
you
it's
the
like
barrel.
Yeah, let me the stock. We get the
Where is a
stock
good
then.
place to go for Axie relics?
Hold on, let me gamble for this one real quick.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
Yeah, here's a good way. Exit your thing and look to your left.
These are a bargain. Just for you.
Yeah.
You scratch our
Front,
backs.
the
And we'll
goals,
scratch
where'd
yours.
Ah,
Hey,
fuck.
Naya. That's cool.
I got one.
I got West Prime Chassis. Baruch Prime. Oh, nice. I got none of them, but okay. I got.
Oh, I got
Baruch
another
parts.
one. I got two.
Nice. Good. I need to get freaking droid traces. I'm low. I've always kind of been low on them. Because when I have them, I just immediately use them.
Let me
I don't want to
see.
just stock them up.
Mesa statue collections. They made a Mesa statue, which means they're probably gonna be giving some love to the Mesa.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? A what statue?
Mesa.
Oh, where? Where's that?
Apparently you can get it from the Warframe like official store, and they'll send you a little Mesa statue.
Oh, like a mesa, like a.
Yeah.
Don't they like customize it if based on your things
I don't think
or
so.
something? I think for one of them they did.
Yeah. I mean, if they ever make a custom Ready statue, I'm buying the shit out of that. It'll replace my my three waifu statues that Mom gave me for Christmas. Because Mom thinks I want waifu statues, but I don't actually want them, so I literally just have waifu statues here. I just like don't want to tell her no because it's good to see that she's trying to give me gifts. But now I look like a classic weeb where I have waifu statue here, waifu statue there, one right here that I can like flip every once in a while when I'm mad about something, and then a bottle of alcohol. I okay, it's one of those miniature bottles of alcohol, and here's the thing: is like I don't drink, but I do collect little bottles. And so I just had this little bottle of alcohol that's just sitting there being a bottle of alcohol, and it's like, do you drink? It's like, no, I do not. I just collect these. They're cool.
Is it empty or?
No, it's not empty.
Thing right now is they're not. There's a steel path of rescue we can just quickly get through. But,
yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's go with the steel PS. Oh yeah, let me also switch switch people if that's the case, so I can.
Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, and then I'll put the mission up.
Wait, is this the melee one or is this the Eidolon Hunter? This is the melee one, so I want to give you a weapon that would be suited to your bullshit. Retaliation. What am I doing with retaliation on those bitch? Influence. There we go.
How does a melee really work? Like, how's that make sense?
So basically, I probably show you. It's pretty interesting. I can show you.
Here's the thing. Like, it's like for me, it's like my brain. It doesn't make sense in my brain how you build a character known for secondary weapons for melee.
Yeah. Okay. So here's
you're building the.
Here's how it works. So essentially, So essentially, you have Roar on top of Maradona, and what you do is you have Grace and was it Grace and Guardian? Yeah, Grace. Is it Grace and Guardian, or am I supposed to have something else here? I think it's Guardian. Grace and Guardian, and then what you do is you have where'd it go? A Topaz Archon Shard for shields. And then what you do specifically is you utilize this. Where'd it go? Vigorous Swap and Holster Amp at the same time. And what you do is you swing with the melee weapon, but once an Archon comes, you hit them with a hit fire. Oh, not Archon. Acolyte. Sorry, Acolyte. But it's hard to wrap your brain around, but it's basically how.
Like I guess I get
work.
it. You use the secondary, like you'll use it to like basically prime, and then you swap into a melee to get more damage.
No, what you do is you use the secondary to take out Archons. No, not Archons, Acolytes. And then what you do is you use the melee for fodder.
Okay.
Okay,
So
well,
you basically take advantage of like vigorous swap and stuff to increase damage on
and
the
you
melee.
make sure your thing has a high enough crit chance to
I'm
utilize
gonna
her
set the mission
passive.
for-
Yeah.
I'm gonna set a Meso one because I have a Meso relic.
Meso? Okay.
Yeah, I have a Meso relic that's hopefully could give me an Exultra.
Such a prime barrel.
Because like if I can get because here's the thing, if I can get my own, hey, that's good. That means you have two of them you can sell or something.
Stelter is pretty good. I think with the
have
video I
one, just
made,
'cause
I kind of sort of just half-assed it because I didn't have that much forma. That's unfortunate, but people did enjoy it. So
fully automatic rocket. Like I love the Fenmore for the life of me. It's really fun to use, and it just feels very satisfying to hit the headshots and then switch and then just hear the just hear the thunks of the bullets hitting the enemies.
Yeah. The one thing is that I probably did this thing where I was using the wrong weapon on the wrong enemy because I ran into a Guardian Eximus who had shields, and apparently a Guardian Eximus that has shields, this weapon isn't very good against, which is interesting.
These are worthy foes.
Yeah, what do you think of the
Underestimate them,
new gun though, the new secondary?
The new secondary looks pretty good. I don't think they showed it off yet because they said they were still balancing it, but I do like it. It's an incarnate, and I think it's a cannon, so it just takes direct hits.
And this, so in the secondary fire, the Incarnon fire is like a beam that siphons enemy energy into a singular blast.
Oh, nice.
Which is a really cool thing.
That sounds cool.
What the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the
Damn,
cell immediately.
I gotta figure out what is up with this damn
Damn it, Cat, you're giving me crits.
I should
Oh,
probably
that's another thing. That's the reason why I like having a crit, one crit weapon, one step, and then the Fenmore. Is because in case the cat gives me crits, I just switch to my secondary.
Yeah.
Rather than having like a both, like a Fenmore and the Latum, and then I get crits and I'm just stuck on melee. I guess.
Yeah.
So I think, okay, unpopular opinion, the crit chance should be switched to crit damage.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Because I think it doesn't like set your crit value to a static percentage.
Yeah.
Or does it add to it?
I think it adds it. I actually, yeah, it adds it.
Because if it sets it, then it's not as good.
Wait, are you using a Smita or are you using a Adarza? Smita? Oh, Smita sets it to 50. I know, Smita sets it to 200. So it's it's exactly 200 as long as the thing is there. And you cannot increase it either.
Yeah, I think it should maybe either increase crit damage, or make it so that maybe make it like a headshot multiplier, because that'd be kind of cool. It like adds like maybe 50% crit chance multiplier or crit headshot damage multiplier.
Yeah.
Because like it's not as good, but on weapons where you can get higher than 200% crit chance, it just affects the weapon.
I think the shields are kind of busted because like they keep doing this thing where every time she throws a lunging shield strike, it makes my camera go nuts. And it's unfortunate because Sword and Shield is my favorite weapon. Oh shit!
located the
I almost
hostage,
died.
escort the prisoner to the extraction point.
Maybe the
I'll
weapon
take
I'm
care of
using
the
is too
rest.
slow.
The
But it's
Arno
supposed to
Bell.
be a faster weapon than this, actually.
Yeah, so I think maybe it'd be a good way to quote unquote like nerf charm, because like right now they said yeah it's kind of broken. Maybe split loot chance like the loot chance charm and something else into two separate ones. Then again, that also just buff the charm the crit one.
Holy shit, we didn't even get it. We all got common drops. What the fuck?
I'll take the birth part though. But
I'll
yeah,
get
it's
the
like
first one.
maybe make it. I think maybe making it so it's a instead of crit chance, it's crit damage, because then it's more useful and it makes it so you have to build for crit in
Yeah.
order to get the most out of it, rather than just hey, here's 200% crit chance. But I want it. But my thing is made for 250. Nuh-uh, 200%.
Apparently they were gonna do SMETA adjustments specifically on the round 2 of pet updates, but they never did it because they don't think they know what they need for it yet. Okay, let me switch melee weapons. I don't think this one's working.
Like removing the crit chance thing is good. Like not remove it, but like change it in a way that it applies to more weapons. Like I said, could make it increase crit damage, or maybe make it so maybe it doubles your headshot multiplier. Actually, doubling your headshot multiplier would actually make it as good as the loot drops. Holy crap! Actually, that's pretty good. I don't have another one of these figures.
I do.
There's a Loki Prime. That poor man. How is he doing it to himself?
Meso. Rescue. Oops. Is this Meso? Oh, there it is. Okay. Celtra. Gotcha. Equip. A5. Yeah, I also switched my melee weapon to a different one because I think she was struggling a little bit with this one. The Oma are apparently pretty good with blast and electricity. And what's it called? Influence. My melee Yoreli is hilarious. Literally, you're ready to decide to get her slipper. She's getting the slipper. She's about to slap the shit out of you, you fucker. Nutty that way. And look out! The wife is getting the slipper. What did the children do? Whatever it is, I'm getting lickings for it. Ah!
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Top tier
Give
official.
them all warriors down.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack
What did you
open
say? You
weather.
built? Yeah, but I'm excited to be able to use a loot again. It's like I do
You're
like
near
the
a fissure.
power, and I
Yeah.
do like
Use that
how it's
reactant
just
to
like
open
an
a
energy
relic.
drain to
The
keep it up.
reactant is working on
I
your
just need to
relic.
figure out what
Find
mod
more.
on my thing to put it.
I have a
I'm not
button I want to push.
I-
Push the button. There
I
we
don't
go.
want to. I
Stay
wish it's an.
focused.
I hope
There's
it's
a
an.
heavy
It was an
unit
Exodus
approaching.
exo slot. It would be an easy one. I'd have to
Find
have
the
time
captive
sure
as soon
footed,
as you
but
can.
also
We don't have much
doesn't
time.
Elude basically have a time sure footed kill thing?
Yeah.
Because it really didn't mean damage.
And I was telling people that did you know that Yoreli's bug got fixed? Or technically it was a Mirage bug too, but that bug got fixed. And I was telling people like, dude, just don't fucking build for bugs. And there was also people on my own videos telling me not to build for bugs, and I'm like, no, dude, listen. Bugs get fixed. Bugs always get fixed eventually, especially if it's a problem. And not you're ready, but like Mirage was nuking people's systems. She was making Switch players crash. So it's like that was very unfortunate. So of course they were gonna nerf it because there was a frame that could also do it that was nuking people's systems, and they're not gonna allow that. Not only that, but because of Warframe actually listening to people now, and actually putting effort into the game, after, according to some people, like 4 years,
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the
they
way.
were definitely going to get on that bug eventually. They were just trying to figure it out. You can tell by the fact that they said they were going to make it to where bug fixes are now going to be in bundles instead of just one at a time. And because of that, there's like this thing where, of course it was going to get fixed.
They will surely initiate the execution sequence.
So it's like, I expected that and I knew it was going to happen soon, and people are like, no, what's his face had a bug that's been with him for so long, and I'm like, dude, that bug is not a problem. This one is a problem.
I think it's like a bug will only be a bug. Like, a bug stays a bug until it's either fixed or becomes a feature.
Yeah, I know. If it becomes a feature, that would be pretty cool. But I think it was because of Mirage that it had no chance of becoming a feature. So Mirage kind of sort of cock-blocked Shirelli. Like, it sounds like a weird way to put it, but that's kind of sort of accurate. Because Mirage was the reason it was fucking up people's systems.
Stay focused.
Wait,
And it
we
was
have an Acolyte?
purely a net win for Ureti, right?
We have an Acolyte spawn?
Oh yeah, I think this is Steel Path.
Yeah, it's Steel Path.
Holy shit, Toppler! I'm coming, Toppler.
I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him.
Is he?
don't see
Where's
him
the
platform.
Acolyte?
I swear, like the screen flash is a thing.
I could have swore it flashed too, but I don't. Where's
I'll take the Fulman part. I'll take the
Pullman?
I did like the Fulman when I had the base one because I got that instead of Wisp because I didn't really feel like getting Wisp. I got the Fulman. It's a good weapon, but it fell off hard. Either that, or I burnt out, or I was playing too much Monkey. My brain was like, haha, explosion time.
Yeah. When you play too much monkey brain ensues.
Yeah, my freaking Brahma, the Brahma brain.
Yeah.
But then the Brahma started falling off, and they nerfed it. So I'm like, I think by the time they nerfed it, though, I got the Fenmore, so it didn't really matter. Like, oh no, oh, you guys are nerfing the Fenmore, or you guys are nerfing the Brahma. Oh no. Anyways, this the AOE nerds, and there's just the Brahma nerds and then the Fenmore chats.
Shit. I do not have any more of these.
Yeah, I don't either. So I'm gonna hit X.
Uh,
Because we don't have any more Exceltra parts.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
I do have 2 of the other one, and I also
Yeah, we
have
could-
a barrel for you, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, let me check. I need to actually check this. I could have just now gave it away. There's actually a huge chance that I did that.
I got another barrel blueprint though. I got
Oh,
another
nice.
barrel relic. And another barrel relic.
Barrel relic.
Reh.
Inventory.
Except 2 of those. No stock relics. I want to die.
Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking
Cool
for
if you can
prime
use
parts.
if you can use like 2 Aya and get like a relic pack or something. That'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, I got a barrel.
Nice. We just need the stock.
Yeah. And then we got a trade. Also,
Yeah.
you technically got a hold of rank tier 1 of the rank 1 of the rewards, so you can choose one of the 4 rewards. Technically, because there's only 2 of you, I could split it into having 2 choices.
Oh, here's the okay. Well, so there's 4 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said there's 4 relics, or whatever, or 4 Ayatans.
Yeah.
give me the second most expensive one. Give the first most expensive one to Keith.
Keith didn't apply yet.
Okay, well.
Literally, this is literally the last. This is literally the last time he can do it too, because
Well,
he's running out of time.
well then, if he doesn't apply, I'll just give my most expensive one to him. I don't need the
Okay.
IA.
Oh,
I don't need the IA. I just wanted to.
yeah. Oh, you
But yeah,
could probably
I
message him.
not like a. Yeah, here I'll say like, hey, if you don't if it doesn't go, if you aren't able to get it in time, don't worry, I got you.
Yeah.
Or
Oh yeah,
anything.
you can message him and tell him that he has 1 hour. Because this birthday stream is gonna be a big one, and I'm gonna extend it.
Can find him.
Yeah, tell him, yo, you got an hour, bro. Because yeah, and let me actually check. Let me actually check if anybody said anything as well. Oh, who's this? Yaya Rabbits? Oh, Raya. Hey, it's been a long time since I talked to Yaya. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Let's see. Actually, I can actually message him about that. Right? I'll at him. I know animations, contest discussion. At he. Oh. Is it? Am I spelling this right? There we go. At that. Keith. You have. Let's put 2. You have 2 hours.
Yeah, it's like. Well, it's like. I already know I won, so I'll just, if it's gonna be split, if he doesn't submit and it's gonna be split 2-2, I'll just do
Yeah.
we'll just.
My keys! You have 2 hours, mofo!
I'll take the second most endo relic.
Yeah.
I'll take this I'll say yeah. So
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. That one would be.
I'll be nice.
That would be the
considering
angel statue, but he also has to get higher than Eagle. Eagle had.
Well, I'm saying like if it's gonna be split 2 and 2 with
Yeah.
like the statue sculptures gonna be split 2 and 2 with me and Eagle.
Yeah.
I'll just take the top 2 most expensive ones, I guess.
Yeah.
And give Keith one.
Okay. And you were the only one on the flex bracket as well, even though you had 2 brackets, but.
Yeah, I kind of skipped both because like
Yeah, might as well.
I think it's even more hardcore of a flex because I wasn't maxed out.
Yeah.
I didn't have a full setup when I did mine.
Yeah. And Ego was using a unranked one, but he also admitted that. I think he also admitted that he was also using the glitch. So unfortunately for him, he had to get stuck with 50 minutes. Oh, here's Eagle. Hi, Eagle. Eagle.
Hello, Eagle.
Keith, I extended it to where Keith has 2 hours because he said he was also involved. But you currently are rank 2, and right here, if Keith doesn't make it, is the options.
The time to beat is the time to beat for the best time is 1 hour 19 minutes and 28 seconds.
Yeah, and then Keith
So
hasn't done
you
it
have to
yet.
start now.
Yeah.
You have to start before the hour warning is up, or else you're screwed.
Yeah, he forgot to go to the oxygen apparently, which is apparently why
I until like when I got like a bad streak, I just kind of like fed off the things. But once I got like a good amount of loot showing up, that's when things got a little easier.
Yeah. And with Keith, he hasn't done it yet, but he did say he was gonna. So I'm giving him an extra 2 hours.
Yeah. It's enough time to do a run.
Yeah. He just has to get it as high as possible. He needs the endo.
Yeah. I mean, if he places second, then he'll just take whatever the third one is, and then I'll just take the top. I'll just take top. I'll just take like a.
I was getting
frickin-
kills, but I wasn't collecting the thingies. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was getting kills and collecting them because like my weapon is very close range,
Yeah.
or not close range, but like
Man,
getting the headshots to get the damage multipliers is
Yeah.
pretty close range.
you know, I think would be really hilarious. Now get this.
Hmm.
Imagine 3 You're Ready players just showing up to some random thing. They're just surrounding some guy with 3 Urellis. I don't know why that would be hilarious, but I think it would be.
3-year-old is just surrounding a Baruch, annoying the fuck out of him.
Yeah. And he turns around and is like, there's like, silence, women, or I will smash one of you. It's like, and they continue. It's like, hee, how do you know that's not what we want? Proceeds to smash all 3.
Restraint broken. They hear him cast his 4.
Yeah.
And then for some reason the Baruch is now always followed by Urellis.
Yes. Because You're Ready is into
Baruch's
that
gimmick.
freaky shit.
Yeah. This guy who could literally just like crush her head,
Yeah.
snap her head like a Slim Jim.
Yeah. If y'all like, yo, smash? It's like, no, I'm not feeling it. Oh, if I overload you with it, you're gonna feel it though. It's like, no. Proceeds to the, what's it called?
Cast lol.
Proceeds to do the, what's it called? What's it called when you shake your ass in front of somebody? Like, mimicking riding a, what's it called? Why do I not know what that's called? Twerk. There we go. Proceeds to twerk while in physical contact with his ass. Like, twerking on him. Like it's the 90s or something. Which is like, you don't have to know how to dance. You just have to smell nice, and then you can just literally just rub up on a bitch. Which was hilarious.
Each one, like, just imagining his restraint bar just chunking.
I'm half naked. I can put a shirt on.
Okay, I want to put you on Facebook.
I'm gonna put a shirt on then.
Okay, thank you, son.
I have to put a shirt on because it's picture time.
Well, it's his birthday. It's your birthday.
Yeah.
I found somebody selling a bunch of TYs from way back in the 80s.
Yeah. I think I want this one.
Oh, that looks like
Oh, the room.
Thank you, Mickey. I'm gonna turn you into a cartoon character.
No.
I did it with Patrick and he looked adorable.
Okay. I mean, imagine if it turns me into a woman or something. That'd be
Do
amazing.
you want me to have you turn him into a woman?
No. Well, make 2. You can make 2. Hold on, let me push my hair. Yeah.
Oh, and my mom said she said, you know how she's gonna get you those dolls. All the way to Hawaii. One more just to see if I can make it more cute.
Hi, Maeve.
Thank you.
Oh,
Wanna
cat,
see?
she's pushing up against my foot.
I'm gonna turn it into a cartoon in a minute. Oh, she didn't have your face.
Huh?
Look at your face.
You're gonna go on that side.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, the light is over there.
Boo.
Yes. Oh, I see.
Nobody
I
speaking.
have to keep it still
Wow.
and it made a good picture on its own. Oh yeah, much better. And they're gonna like that short center one.
This part you can hear me.
Like,
Shut
I
up.
look like a Howley. With the
Yeah.
shorts. I need to wear pants and we're gonna look like a local.
Well, you can dress like a Howley all you want, but you're not. Come on, buddy.
I know.
Let's go out. Come on. We have to go.
Someone's gonna look at me and say, "Hey, you gonna play funky music, white boy?" It's like, no.
That funky music.
Play that funky music, white boy.
Here. You can't be in my room when I'm streaming.
Oh, you're streaming?
I'm streaming.
Oh,
I'm gonna be.
Hi, everybody.
No.
Ew.
That's fine. But yeah, you just gotta get Jim out, and then you should, yeah.
He like just froze.
I gotta make a character or like a prop that could be the character that shows up every time you show up, so I can have a visual for when you're here.
Oh,
And my character is just bouncing up and down, having two voices.
oh, my bad.
Yeah. It was like my character's crazy or something.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
coming
we're all
back.
kind of crazy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was invaded. I have to wear. I'm wearing a shirt now. I don't think I want to wear a shirt right now. Oh, I got a phone call. That was the fucking hang-up phone call. Fuck that. And what are we doing
Man,
again?
my Discord overlay isn't working.
We got a boyo. Yeah, we got connect here. Keith is playing now. He actually went to go play. Wait, he's on Saturn. What the fuck are you doing on Saturn? Keith?
I don't know.
Damn, Keith sucks. He's gonna miss his Indo. Apparently,
He also have Gift of the Lotus too.
Oh,
So that's
yeah.
a free Orc and Catalyst and Orc and Reactor.
Oh, really? Where? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait a minute. Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
this guy.
Some spy.
Yeah, we got a spy
Keith dropped
mission and also a interception. Ew.
He dropped out.
Why was
Oh,
interception?
he dropped out. Okay, so that means.
Yeah, it's called Terrible Net.
Oh, yeah. Keith was like, nah. And we're like, dude.
Yeah. Did you start with your ending screen by accident?
No. What I did is I used it as a, I used it as a thingy. As a, what you
It's a
call?
BRB.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, gift of the Lotus time. Yeah, we're going for Exceltra parts.
Yeah. We're going for Exceltra parts because he needs the Exceltra. I have the barrel, and I can give it to him. I was actually,
I also have the
yeah.
barrel. I have the barrel and the blueprint, but I got nothing else.
Yeah. Apparently we
But
also
yeah, I'd
need...
be fine with that.
Yeah.
There's a
Your
receiver
mission
in
is to
stock.
break into any
Yeah.
data vaults and steal
'Cause
any
the-
intelligence
yeah,
files
the-
you find.
The barrel and the stock are apparently rares too, which is unfortunate. And
Yeah, I know. Gauss actually has quite a few rares.
yeah, he's apparently a good frame though, so that makes sense. Imagine, I still think it would be fucking hilarious if your ready was just Y 1 to 4, but it's just like pure, just rare shit.
I was gonna say
wouldn't
it's
be
all
surprised.
common.
No, I think it would be more. It would make more sense with how freaking expensive your rally is
Yeah,
to just have every part rare.
Security measures.
yeah.
Did you want to do A or did you want me to?
Oh, I forgot that was a
This one?
spy. I forgot it was a spy. I was just
take
going
care of it.
towards the
Wow.
yellow.
I didn't realize my daggers are just one-shotting these guys. So I can just walk around and rock around with those.
I should have taken
Baruch is
care of
really
those
fun.
guys, 'cause I think they're coming in your direction now.
I'll go for B.
Meow.
I'm excited for his new augment.
Yeah, I'm excited for Yurade's augment too. I think I've already told Yakudos about my thoughts on it, so...
Yeah.
he's a-
Honestly, I'm kind of excited about it because, in a way, it kind of gets rid of a lot of the complaints that a lot of people have been having about her. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I don't want to use her board. It's so janky. Well, then just don't. Use it as an ally.
yeah, apparently there's a chance that could also be...
A moddable ally.
yeah, not a moddable item. I'm thinking more like there's a chance that could also be like still have the damage reduction, which I'm excited for. That's definitely something I'm excited for.
I'm pretty sure that's what they're gonna end up doing.
Yeah, because like, it's not tied to being on the board. It's tied to having the board. It's tied to
Yeah.
the ability, not the gimmick of.
Yeah. And if that's the case, then I definitely will probably use it because
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
I love it for the damage reduction and how fun it is, but if I were to have 3 Yuretis, I should have an excuse to just use one that has augments. And I kind of sort of want to have one that has various augments, and I'm thinking
I'm wondering
Yeah.
if you could have, if you use both her augments, her surging aqua blades, and the board, if you can use that to kind of just be like a caster, you really, that'd be kind of sick.
That would be hilarious.
Just be all, yeah, just go weaponless. Also, Gina, I just saw a really funny thing you could do.
What?
There's an arcane that basically turns combo meter into, it turns combo into what's it called?
Oh yeah. I want that.
And it turns it into crit chance and stuff.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, why don't you make a Rauta Ureli build?
Mhm.
Go full multi-shot
building a
on the
Rauta.
Rauta.
Mhm.
Yeah. Go full multi-shot on the Rauta, and then...
I was thinking of adding that to my melee you're running.
You opened 5 lockers? Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's lockers at the back of my thing.
Mhm. I have 3 of these, and I'm not even the most insane you're ready main either. I will say, however, it's very, very common to find an insane you're ready main. We kind of, well, I mean, we're logical. It's like Batman, insane, but we are fully aware that we're insane. We use it as a weapon. That's a weird way to put it, but it's exactly correct. I'm insane in the membrane. However, I use it as a means to get shit. It's like, what? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be very... I'm hoping they, the Baruch augment's good.
Yeah.
If it
Yeah,
is,
me too.
if it is, I'll switch off my armor strip Baruch.
Yeah,
I'll take off the arrow strike.
I will say, some people came up. Actually, a couple people, actually, not very many of them, but a couple people are gonna be like, actually, how do I say this? There's gonna be a lot of people who think that your ready is being given up on because of the augment, but I think it's definitely fine.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's a factor of Ureli being given up on. It's the factor of them realizing that there is kind of broken code with it.
Yeah.
And maybe kind of coming to terms with a lot of creators being like, oh well, I don't like the board. She has to remove the board. You know, that's kind of her thing.
Yeah. I think
Well,
Taking Ignari off of Korra.
Yeah, I think it's more it's less them giving up on her and more trying to make her more accessible to people who may not like the jankiness of the board.
yeah.
Or
I think
like using it in close quarters.
That's exactly how I see it.
The augment could be good for like the maps that aren't as open.
Yeah, I think
More congested maps, considering now you don't have to worry about sliding around and bumping into everything and ragdolling. I wish it'd be funny if you really could ragdoll.
I think there is this thing where people were saying that some people just don't like your ready because of the board, but sometimes people like your ready, but also just don't like the board. So the fact that you can have it as a pet is probably good for her. Because there is people who do like her, they just don't like the board. But they don't know what to assume onto her, you know?
Yeah.
And that makes a lot of sense as well. So basically it's going to be a damage reduction that you can have on, which will act just like Maradona, but just be on its own, doing its own thing. Or imagine if it was like a little sentinel that just floated around like a sentinel. That would be pretty cool. 2 seconds.
It would also be funny if Mariluna was somehow became her subsume ability. That would be OP on Dagon. Holy fuck.
Yeah. That would be super OP actually, because whenever you learn how to use it, it's really good.
Here's something I wish they did though. Make it so that you could subsume abilities on and cast subsume while on her thing, unless it's a movement ability, and make make it the movement abilities or the things that would break on Merlin.
Yeah.
Basically the movement one. Make it so that Ureli can't subsume those, or those stay as they are now, where you can't cast them while on Merlin. Because imagine using like imagine things like thermal sunder. Thermal sundering around as Ureli. That'd be broken as heck. It'd be really fun.
Yeah.
Like imagine using her to like spread different status effects.
Yeah.
As I said, you couldn't use all the abilities, but like having them at like having the thing so you can keep buffs up while on her, so you don't have to jump off the board and hopefully not die.
Or imagine if they were to actually do the buff that me and Yakudos have been expecting. Imagine if they did that and they made it to where they figured out how to do it with the subsumed abilities that can move you around too. That way they literally just have it to where she can just use the subsumed abilities in the first place. That would be really good because a lot of the time it's like the fact that she can't subsume abilities onto her makes it to where like you can only play with her base kit unless you use Gloom.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Gloom actually
Bloom just heals the board and not her.
Yeah. Gloom made it to where it does that, but also if you do that, you can also have the ability to use Grace. And I swear by Grace all the time, because Grace is just that effective on Maradona. Because she has a 90% damage reduction, and the only thing that she's missing now is health regeneration. And when you give her health regeneration on top of the Gloom, Maradona is fucking immortal, and so is your relic.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite thing of all time, is actually putting Gloom on the Maradona. Because it's where I started off with her. And it's like where I go back to every once in a while. Like I already made a Gloom build for Maradona earlier. Oh, someone's missing a Chikur.
Oh, yeah.
I can believe she's using a Toncore.
Yeah.
I just
Chikur
want,
over there.
Yeah.
I just want to, like, because how I used her was
the remaining enemy forces.
that was the only issue that I had with her today. It was just like, if you subsume something off, you can't cast all on her board.
Yeah.
Even if it's like freaking Zada's Whisper or something. I think I use Zada's. Where it's like, the thing puts them in place, but like Thermal Sunder would be so fucking amazingly fun on her.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though.
I think that's honestly one valid complaint. Like, I'm gonna completely agree with you there. I think that's her biggest drawback.
Yeah.
Is the fact her base kit is literally all you can use on the board, and it kind of sucks.
Yeah. Even though the base kit is actually not too bad, as long as you're using the board. If you say, oh, but a lot of friends can do it, but better, and I'm like, yeah, but the fact that her abilities can do it is kind of like the fact that, like, yes, a bunch of other friends can do it, but better, but they also have just that, right?
I was gonna say, like, yeah, I was gonna say, then counter argument, Baruch should not be in the game either, because everything he does, Excalibur just does better, or other frames do better. It's like, yeah, but his kit combines Excalibur along with some damage reduction and Loki's sleep, or Avara's sleep. Like, he is a amalgamation of different frames with a more engaging and fun, I feel, board.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
That's another way to argue
honestly,
it as well.
I feel like they should try and change all fist weapons to do kind of the same idea.
Yeah.
Because I kind of hate fist weapons because they're all the step-based range.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's almost pointless to use really any fist weapon because of that factor.
Yeah. Case in point, Valkyr.
Yeah.
Valkyr does actually have range. And you actually add more range to her claws. It increases the range. It doesn't increase the stat.
It's because hers isn't a fist weapon, it's a sparring weapon. She uses her feet too. And that's actually what makes her a lot better than you would seem, because,
So what's funny is her and Baruch have the same heavy attack.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Actually, I think it's mostly because, that's like the subsumed thing. Is that the subsumed abilities kind of sort of have a certain type of, like, heavy attack. Because it's supposed to be like a area clearing kind of heavy attack.
No, it legitimately is. Baruch, for his animations, he's pretty much the exact same kit as Valkyr.
Yeah,
animation.
That makes sense.
It's not the... Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like the attack animations are very similar.
Yeah. Although Valkyr's thing... Yeah.
Closed fist to open fist.
Yeah, although Valkyr's...
Open fist to closed fist.
Yeah, Valkyr's thing is that she has a spinning thing that is so powerful that it's like, why would you use anything else?
We have lost
the
control
spinny
of
thing is
tower.
like, wow, she's literally a blender. And it does, I think, believe it's like 300% per hit, and she hits 6 times. So, I actually learned about,
The enemy
I learned about
has
melee
taken the tower. You
modifiers
must recapture
from
it.
watching a video about her. Apparently, melee modifiers are, depending on the hit, it does a different percentage of the actual damage. That's why you can have like 1,000,000 damage, but only do like 1 damage. Is because it has a low multiplier. That's why like a lot of like super big hitting weapons are probably more superior in some cases.
This tower is
At the
ours
same
now.
time,
Yeah.
keep in mind, armor takes into effect too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's one of the reasons why I like the tentacle gun for Dagoth is because damage-wise it doesn't deal a lot, but it hits multiple times.
Yeah.
Not to mention it also stacks
Yeah.
as well. People don't really understand how powerful and OP
We have
this gun
control
really
of
is.
all 4
Yeah.
towers.
They're like, oh well, it got nerfed. Well, yeah, I know it got nerfed, but do you understand the nerf? Yeah, it got nerfed. Do you understand
Clear the area.
how it got nerfed? Because here's the thing: when it on its initial incantation, it can stack up to 5 times. So you use it on one enemy, it goes from that enemy to the next enemy, which then goes to from that enemy to the next, and so on and so forth 5 times, increasing damage. So crit chance, crit multiplier, and status per time that it stacks. So they kind of did nerf it, and now you can only maximize it at 3 instead of 5.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is a little bit of a nerf, but they did also increase the crit chance as well as the crit multiplier and status chance. Not to mention base damage. So yeah, it got nerfed, but we're not talking about a huge nerf.
Yeah. It's not the worst nerf. And people say the Atomos is kind of the sort of situation, but I don't think it was affected by that nerf actually. I think it still changed to 5 enemies.
Yeah, it still changed to 5 enemies.
The Atomos is kind of broken actually. When you really like do the math on how the Atomos works, the Atomos is pretty broke. It's like some people are like, oh, but the Incarnate is like, it's slow. You want to build for the Incarnate, but the Incarnate doesn't do that much damage. I'm like, the Incarnate is meant to take care of large enemies, while the actual shot is meant for fodder. That's how I see it. It's a weapon that's meant to have it's kind of like a Uretti's made weapon, right? It's as if it was meant for Uretti. That specific.
You ever notice that a lot of the people that are generally saying weapons are terrible are the ones that honestly listen to a lot of the creators?
I noticed
the ones that honestly try to put together a day 1 build and not really spend a lot of time with the frame.
Yeah,
Okay, you'll get it to level 30, but it's like you're doing a day 1 build. I guarantee you put no form into that, no sort of thought into that build. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Like, if it's a basic kit, maybe like something like, or something very similar to a frame that you've already played, then you can probably make a build similar. Like, people building frickin' Baruch's fists similar to Excalibur's, which you really don't build. You build it as a hybrid crit and status rather than all status.
Well, the thing is, if you're doing it like that, you're gonna kind of make a decent build to start off with.
Yeah.
Like, whenever I get a new frame, I generally start with the I don't know what the flying fuck I'm doing build.
You start with a little bit of everything, and then you realize I'm not really
So
doing a lot of damage
efficiency isn't really a big thing on this Warframe, so I can take that off. Duration's kind of big, and strength is kind of big. Range doesn't seem to be affecting it that much. So it's trial and error.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to teach some of the newer players in my Discord. Is you kind of have to throw everything at the wall and see what actually makes the frame work, and knowing how to actually read the damage numbers.
Yeah.
Like, Keith spends a shit ton of time in the sim. I don't know why I can't say that for the life of me. But anyways, he spends a shit ton of time there, and I'm just like, how do you spend so much time there? Oh, it's a great place to test out damage. The only time I'm actually there is when I'm making a video.
Yeah.
I'll go to like test
'Cause-
out like a difference and stuff. Like if I'm like, I wonder what the difference is in like how I deal with armor if I'm
Yeah.
using this weapon versus this weapon, or like how, or like showing off like the potential of like a weapon to
Yeah.
a player. That I
Yeah.
like, hey, like
Yeah.
maybe if I'm showing it to a new player, it's like, hey, I recommend getting this weapon because you can get it to this point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I usually use
Like
it in
when I'm
order
showing
to.
my friends the,
Yeah.
when I'm showing my friends the dread, just go to get some steel path enemies, bring the dread, and just one tap them in the head.
Yeah. I usually do this thing where I use it to test out damage, but to test playability, I go to an actual mission. That's why I like.
I usually
Yeah.
do it in actual mission, and the reason being is because I find the damage numbers are kind of incorrect in Sim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel though for me it's like I kind of like it for that. I like it to like okay,
It's
how
good if you're testing out two builds of the same weapon, because then
Yeah.
you can end up switching between builds and be like, okay, this one does kind of more damage. Now I'm going to test it in mission. But for the
Yeah.
most part, I find the damage numbers to be kind of inaccurate, which is why
Yeah, I
I
don't-
generally don't use it.
Yeah, I don't use it for numbers. Like if I'm testing, like I think I used it to, well, when I was testing out like how my Baruch works, or like the flow of getting to the point where I sleep things, then use the swapping between operator and frame to suck things in, and then use it to bully things. I'll use it there to kind of like see, okay, does this actually work how I want it to? And I'm like, oh, it does. Okay, now I can use it in mission if the situation ever comes up.
Yeah.
So A18 is for the Exceltra Prime stock,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
or Axie. That's what I'm tossing up right now. And this is a sabotage.
A18. Okay. I have two A18s. I
I got
should be
three.
able
I
to
just
help
tossed a Radiant. I just put a Radiant on.
I'll just throw in like I don't know.
Come on, come on.
At least one of us get it.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
I don't have the thing.
I don't know what mission this is. I actually went and got my ability-based Fiorelli, so I'm not going to be using my weapons at all. But
Sabotage.
sabotage, okay. I'm hoping this does well because, yeah. Also, the ability I usually use to pop the thingy is actually not available to me right now, unfortunately. Yeah. So I'm gonna be mostly doing roar and this and boing. Okay. Yeah.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
You know, I just find it funny. I have more health than me, and I'm technically a health-based frame.
I may actually look into playing another. Like, I don't like. This may sound like a bit weird. I don't like the health only frames.
Yeah.
Like Nidus is kind of brain dead. He feels kind of brain dead to me.
The one thing I do have to say about an Aros, at present time, it benefits you nowhere in his entire kit to have more health-based.
Yeah.
In fact, most of his abilities are strength-based, which is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. And also, like...
So it's like, I kind of feel like that's lost opportunity. Well, he scales pretty well. It's just the fact that there's no benefit to adding more health.
Yeah. Well,
but now with rework, it actually matters how much health you have.
Yeah, because it increases like damage and stuff. One of the abilities.
Yeah.
It's 4, I think.
It's 4 as well as it's 3. The amount of armor is scaled off of your health.
Which is a good change. It makes it so that those people who make like 20 million health in Aros are going to be...
Okay, I gotta switch back to Kunai. The Stubas is not doing as well as I thought.
Oh, I have not all my abilities. All my attack is there's all my
You know the fun thing about a Dagoth? Technically I have no damage evasion.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, it's just like I have the daggers, and if I basically need to keep an eye on them, and if they go away, then I need to cast
Yeah,
it.
no, it's kind of like my death.
Holy shit!
Which I don't care. Like, that's not like a big thing to keep track of. I just look to see if I have daggers spinning around me, and if I look like I have too few, then you know. If I look like I have too few, just go again. Hit my 3. Otherwise, I have my 2 as the online. But yeah, I don't really use my 1 that much unless I'm dealing with like a certain enemy.
Yeah.
Or like a
Destroy them.
mini boss. So I think I'll
The
probably
reactor is
put,
going
I
into
probably
stasis.
could put my
Now
elude
is
back
your
on.
chance to complete this sabotage.
So I
Well,
really
then
only use-
there's
Make sure it never
also
works
a
again.
thing about.
Coolant cell destroyed.
Oh, I tried
You made
to
me drop my
pick up the
kick
thingy, but it's not mine.
gun. No,
Fuel
that's
cell
my kick gun.
reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Yeah, like I think having the elude would be good because I don't use
Can I pop
my
that? I
thyroid
cannot.
strike. I don't use my thyroid strike as much as I really.
A blast door has blocked
I
your
think it's
evacuation
worth
route.
staying it on, if that
Find a
makes
way
sense.
to open it.
I have no mods on my god. Galvacord. It's a weapon I kind of want to build for, but I don't want to put any effort into it right now. So I'm just
Yeah.
leveling it. I'll keep it. It's one I initially picked up for Gyre.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to have at least 2 somewhat decent weapons for every frame.
Oops.
Yeah, but
I ran out of forma, so I'm crafting some right now over the next couple of days.
Also, I found out that just having a Tennokai on one of your weapons, it makes it so that you can use Tennokai on any melee, regardless of if it's exalted or not. Or no, no, you can't put it. I don't know. I think it was I can't put exalted. I can put Tennokai on my exalted fists,
Yeah.
which is probably pretty good considering I have the combo multiplier on. I have a combo crit multiplier on.
This build definitely requires me to have a secondary anyway because I can't really see what I'm shooting at. What the
Hey, look,
fuck?
Shade Prime.
Of course, I get the rare slot and it's Forma.
Forma. I have one more.
A valuable
I got 2
lesson.
more.
Yeah, I gotta
I
have
just gotta
a.
swap out some weapons first.
Yeah. Wow. How much is this? No way. Did I just get most damaged out just from doing that?
I did consoles hacked.
Isn't that like universal?
How the?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Well, no, I think consoles hacked
Oh
is
no,
probably.
Atlas Ghost left us! No! Randa, where did you go? What do we do to offend you?
We were playing waifu and what was the other person?
Angry Man.
Angry Man.
Angry Man.
I was like,
No,
oh
Angry
no,
Man's
I'm
the
in
best.
a. I was like, oh no, I'm in a hentai. Help!
So we have. We have you have anime waifu, and
No, Princess
Goku,
of Darkness.
and Goku.
Yeah, anime waifu, and Goku. He seems actually more like a Vegeta, for some reason.
It changed. Do we have an exterminate or a hive infestation?
Exterminator.
There's survival. There's survival.
Oh,
We're doing
survival, yeah. Hold on, let me do this. Let me equip a secondary so I can actually see what I'm aiming at. You know, I'm gonna use a kit gun. Let me check my build. Are you good? Let me see. I want to reload. Actually, you know what? Is there residual shock? I want to use the residual shock because I think it's funny. Is there anything else I can put on this? I don't think so. I kind of don't think I have anything else to put on this.
I'm just using basic relics. I use one of the the exalted or the exalted relic that I have, but it didn't give the part.
Because yeah, another thing that I constantly try and teach some of the newer players is knowing how to read how to build for a gun. Because it can tell you kind of how to build for it.
Yeah.
Like, because you have to remember, it doesn't matter how you look at a weapon. Yes, you can build any weapon for status, but there's no point building for status when your status default is 9%.
0.1.
Yeah.
Because it's 200% of 9.
It's like it's gonna go to like 27.
That's why I say it's probably a good idea to focus on what kind of weapon you're using, you know?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
for
like, if you
example,
like a
my
weapon for
Toncore, which
tire
has
mode-
its My Toncore, which has an insanely high crit chance, I'm building only for crit. 17 is pretty low for status, but it has a really beefy crit chance. So I bumped it up to 90.
At your peril.
Oh wait, this is oh wait, it's rival. I should have bought the train.
Use
Damn.
these to crack
Oh, well.
open a relic.
I'm Dagoth, I'm not going down.
I was saying
I'm Dagoth, I'm not going down. 2 minutes in.
Don't worry.
Well, I
Hold
fucking
on.
give you my words
I'm
right
sending
now.
auxiliary life support. A fissure.
Oh right, I have no
Defend
mods on this
yourself
weapon.
against reacting
I'm like,
to
why is this not doing any damage? Shit! Because some dumbass hasn't put any mods on the Galvacord.
The enemies are
Yeah,
weapon
Ortis.
The reactant is
No, that's
working
me.
on
I didn't
the
put any
relic.
stickers on it.
Yeah, no stickers.
Nope.
Yeah, I think it's when the Fenmore does like no damage with like a headshot.
Yeah.
You know, I still like to think that our weapon, like we come into these missions with just a bunch of stickers all over the all over the weapon, and it's like Bayhead grabbing a couple kunai. It's like, what the fuck are these stickers?
CS:GO skins to make them worth each of those stickers is worth $200.
Life support on the way.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. I should probably
Speaking of,
gather
like,
up some
what-
stacks.
Speaking of weapon stickers, did you hear the change they made in CS:GO where you can put the stickers anywhere on the weapons?
I don't care for CS:GO.
CS.
Here's the thing. I don't care much for it either, but I find it funny that now stickers that have the letter N and the double G's are now working more.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
of course.
I've delivered a life
Oh
support
no,
package to the
okay.
area.
Yeah.
Activating it will
That's all I'm
buy you
gonna
more
say.
time.
I mean, okay. As someone who is racist, I would say it is funny, and comedy is a lot more valuable than you would think, because CS:GO is kind of sort of just a one map, one game mode game, so it has to do something. And funny is extremely important because, you know,
Yeah.
what else does it have, you know?
Yeah. I mean like those two are like work more on like the community market. It's not like a
Yeah, the market, yeah. But I'm pretty sure the game's not gonna get rid of them because I'm pretty sure that's probably like the thing that
it's gonna
a lot
make,
of
it's gonna
yeah.
make it out money.
It just gives them too much value to get rid of it. Essentially, it's too valuable. Because people would probably not play if they can't be super fucked up racist kind.
No, not everyone's doing it though. There's a lot of people are just making like clips
I know.
out of stickers, which is funny, or
Prepare for life support.
just
Yeah,
doing
that-
some really heinous stuff with it, which is
Yeah.
really.
That's the thing about CS:GO. I noticed is that a lot of them are kind of sort of like people who are kind of assholes. So
Yeah.
it's not all of them, but a lot of them are. But like, it's kind of like the appeal of the game is kind of sort of like the old-fashioned,
Hey, give me a
like
second.
Call of Duty lobby kind of shit, where you just randomly hear somebody really racist say something, and it's like that's kind of sort of the appeal of it, and I guess like I guess that's why those are usually very valuable. Plus, people who aren't can literally get a hold of that and sell it to somebody for a really ridiculous price just to kind of sort
Exactly.
of yeah. So that they can get them like cool things, a bunch of like currency of some sort. I don't know what the currency is though. Is it like just literally just dollar?
It's real world money. It's,
Oh, what?
It's not. Yeah, it's a Valve game, and it's cosmetics in a Valve game. It's real world. Like you
that
sell on the
makes
community market for real world money.
Man, oh dude, 2 people are down. Oh shit.
Oh my god, yeah. Hey look, he called it. I am not.
Pick up Minky. Minky got picked up? Okay, that's good. Hold on, I need to reset my stuff. I got fucking nullifier on my ass. Nully! Oh, Gyarados is down. Oh yeah, Gyarados went to go do something. Get him, Urali! She's kind of sort of just sitting there like, hee.
Hey look, the dead lady. Hey, look, she shapeshifted into a dead guy.
Yui is back. Oh, nice.
Oop, acolyte.
Acolyte. I kind of want to know what my blades can do to him.
Oh, that. Let's see. I'm about to frickin' scrap and pull this out. Is his armor stripped?
I'm hitting her with blades, but she doesn't seem to really care that much.
And I just fisted.
Mr. Fister. Oh yeah, I forgot I have bubbles. I should have bubbled them.
My cat's down.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is
What you're
available.
doing? I am reviving a bunch of people. I don't know what these guys are doing. Oh, oh my god! We're trying to get the Assaulture Prime. Yeah, go this.
Bruh.
Bruh. Yakutas.
Back to us.
Yeah, we're full. We have a rando. We got the rando CEO. If he ever asks, we just gotta tell him he got the booty call. This poor Wisp. I don't know what the Wisp is doing, but she's not doing it right.
Also, her idea is to just dive responsibly. There's a freaking back mosh pit of enemies over here.
Dude, mosh pits I hear is fun, but I never tried it before. I think last time I heard of a mosh pit was from a friend of mine in program. He was like, oh my god, I've been to the mosh pit before, and they're weirdly considerate, because if you fall down, they'll pick you up and you can go do it again. They won't, like, trample your ass.
Yeah, you ate
you
your
guys
word.
get?
We got nothing.
Yeah, jack and squat.
Yeah.
Well, I officially got Jack and Squad because I didn't have a chance to put up a relic. But anyways, my roommate's daughter ended up cutting herself on something. I don't know what.
Oh, damn. That's unfortunate.
So that's why I had to leave.
All good.
You know, my guess is she probably ended up cutting herself on the table, as she has a habit of dancing around and then running her fingers across the sharp
That's
edge,
it.
which I don't know where the sharp edge is.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
In some ways, I kind of just want to buy a thing of silicone and just put silicone all over the fucking edge of the table.
Is it like a glass table?
Nope.
Is it a wooden table? Because sometimes the wood could be sharp. It happens sometimes when it's a wood.
Yeah, the problem is I rounded all the edges off.
Oh.
There is no sharp edges.
Huh.
There isn't
That's
any
weird.
corners.
Oh, it's a round
Yet
table.
she manages to cut herself regularly on it.
Maybe one of the legs?
Nope.
Weird.
How do you
know.
cut yourself on a circle, my man? Like, what the?
Because sometimes a piece of the table could be like, you know, the wood apparently when it has a piece loose, it can actually have a sharp edge. So it's
Yes,
probably
but
just
this
a,
one doesn't.
yeah, which is weird. Not exactly sure how that would work.
Ah, well. I think what I'll do is just put silicone all over the edges now.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
This ability-based Urani is actually working pretty well. I have not had to use my secondary in a while. Unless there's a nullifier bubble, in which case I'll just shoot the nullifier bubble and then grind a bitch.
Did I go down?
Yeah, you went
Yes,
down a couple of times.
Yeah. And I had to
Like
go
I
AFK,
said,
so...
I said, yeah, you definitely ate your words.
Yeah, I was AFK. so
Still spawning.
yeah, that's true.
Here we go. Apparently Keith
you guys
opted out of the no, I'm just throwing my things at things.
Ah, okay.
Throwing my things at things. That are very descriptive. Descriptive. There we go.
I noticed we didn't have an acolyte spawn.
We did.
We did. She got the ass kicked out of her, which is nice.
Yeah, she got armor stripped. Gina took his armor away, or Gina took the shields away, and I just armor stripped him.
Yeah. Oh, 69,000? Oh my god, I got the funny numbers, guys.
Let's go. Okay, now we have to scrap.
I'll throw in one more. There we go. I got one guy with it. That's unfortunate. This actually makes me feel like Uretti should have it to where it's constantly slashing instead of like 3 at a time. Just because of this augment is actually a pretty good example of how it would be way more better. Because if she goes into a bunch of enemies, she can actually benefit from it a lot. Acolyte. I wonder if he's mad at me or something. That'd be interesting.
Violence.
Talking about arrogance? What you talk about arrogance? Oh, never mind. He's not after me, he's after you guys.
Yeah, he's after the rando. I think.
Yeah, he's over here. 14,000 slash. Let me...
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
He went down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did the Baru can't kill heavy enemies. Observe. This.
Brute can't kill heavy enemies. Yes, I agree.
Spin attack. Have you considered maybe using anything besides your S4? Maybe he's not supposed to be a one-button hero. Maybe he's supposed to just basically use it as a replacement for his melee, and use it to do big damage over a lot of time.
People don't really think about various stuff.
People don't really think.
No, they don't.
Sinking is illegal.
Alright.
Must do Unga Bunga in the land of monkey. So says Wukong the king.
So says every Wukong name ever. Sorry, Wukong players. You did deserve to get nerfed.
Yeah. I think what it is that it's just the ones that use him as a easy way to do things is the one. Because whenever they're using the 4, I do appreciate it because it's usually the ones that don't use the 4 that are the dumb ones.
Yeah.
I didn't use his 4 because I really didn't like it.
Yeah.
Just didn't like it. It's like, it was during the my slash, like I wanted to heat viral slash everything. And I'm like, maybe I should have variants, and I'll use heat corrosive. And I'll use corrosive. Corrosive is kind of pretty good.
Yeah, corrosive is pretty good. It also now has innate armor strip, which is nice. With certain Archon shards.
All impact damage armor strips.
Yeah, impact does as well. I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on a second.
I need to grind on more people, man. Yes, let me have more stonks, please. Thank you.
Oh wait, I'm taking damage? Oh, cool.
Hold on, let me... Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic.
70,000.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I got unlimited ammo from my primary.
I'm actually
exclusively secondary.
I'm actually convinced that the slash proc itself is what it's called. It was calling the amount of damage that it does. I actually am convinced that that's what it is.
Melee damage.
I literally think that the slash proc is governed by how much how much damage I accumulate, because every single time I get a good slash proc, it does exactly the amount of damage that the actual weapon does, that the actual ability does. Which I think is actually pretty cool.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's based off the damage of the whatever it costs.
Yeah. And it's not 30% of it either. It's literally just that is the amount of damage it's doing. Unless 75% increase in damage on the flesh does in fact turn it into the exact amount. Actually, no, I don't think that's the case.
Because basically the slash procs always ignore it.
Yeah. They only ignore armor, and it seems to be that the damage itself, like the actual hit damage, is not what it's taking in consideration. It seems to just do damage for no reason.
Yeah. It's not based off the attack, it's based off of like the stats of whatever weapon is.
Oh no, I mean the bubble. Whenever I throw this bubble, it just does exactly the amount that's on the top right of my screen with a slash, but just with a modifier of like the slash like damage itself. So I think it's literally just it's a unique slash rock.
Yeah.
And I think that's pretty cool. It's just that it's not very good against Overguard, because Overguard is like neutral to everything. Also, it's like a certain amount of their effective health, which is why I think it's probably good to have a weapon. But this ability-based Ureti is just doing really well right now, and I do appreciate that. When I actually figure out how to do it, I can actually make a good ability-based frame, and I'm just literally just using only my left hand to do shit. So if I ever get tired on my right hand, oh yeah, we should probably do air.
Life support activated.
Life support activated.
Life support has
I'm also
been
doing roar as well, so that's probably tied to it.
There's so much on my screen.
Oh, I had a shit ton of enemies, so I had to spam my horse ability.
Spam home.
Yes. They only do 750,000.
Only.
Yeah, per
Well,
stomp. Multiply by 5. She went down again?
Yeah, she's been going down a lot. I think she's not ready for this. As long as
That's all good.
As long as we keep getting her up, she should be fine though. Oh, here comes the Acolyte.
Mania. Isn't that
Mania.
Valkyrie based?
No, the Valkyrie one is Angst.
Yeah.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Where is he?
They could not do this.
Oh, is he after the rando again? Why did he want this rando so badly?
Because it's a wisp.
Oh, speaking of wisp.
That was my last one.
Bruh.
Wisp Prime piece. No relic. If it's time for random to go, I think it's time for us to go as well, because we have no reason to be here.
Except for killing Angst. Kill Angst first, then we go.
Yeah, Mania. Hey, Mania, how's it going? Are you a bitch? Yeah? A bitch?
Oh, wait.
Damn it, door, open up.
Oh. I tried to slash him, but I didn't build up enough slashes.
I don't know who killed him. I think I got the final hit.
Yeah.
Either you or I did.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I also like as soon as you attacked, I did the spin. I did my spin.
Oh, did we just leave you behind? Oh no, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
That's fine. I can survive.
Yeah, that's why there was no countdown timer.
Oh.
Yeah, I caught up. I caught up.
Yeah.
77
Otherwise,
headshots.
they'd be-
All right.
I got 31 crates opened.
75,000 healing. Dear God.
How the fuck did I just get all the damage dealt when I didn't even use any like ability? I didn't even use a weapon. And she's a weapon-based. How is you already doing this? I don't understand. I'm literally playing with two powerhouses too in the group. What the fuck?
Keep in mind, my melee weapon doesn't have any mods on it. I'm literally just ranking it up right now.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's crazy to see you're already doing that much damage without even firing a single shot. Well, unless it's another fire. But that's interesting. People
What's
are like,
funny
your
is
abilities are
Baruch
not
is
good, but
gonna-
the augment proceeds to do more damage than 2 weapon-based frames.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine though. That's
I
fine.
mean, I freaking use Baruch as a weapons platform, anyways. It's fine.
Yeah.
I use him for his primary, my primary and secondary. I just have this. I just have the Skiajati for
Yeah,
one because I
and-
actually like the melee, and I can get good slashes if I dedicate myself to using it.
Yeah.
And two, funny Riven go burr.
And I got Evil Ego decided that he wanted to come in, so I'm gonna see if I can get him in here.
He got the X Ultra Prime stock.
I think he's busy. He said he was playing. This year Ready also has 2 Telforged Blues for like a lot of armor on Mariluna.
Really quick. Oh yeah, they're also changing it from like 4 things for it to 3, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
Because they
That's
probably
really good.
heard everyone going, "Why the do we need 4 of them?"
Yeah, hold on. I gotta take my shirt off. It's getting hot in my room. If I don't fucking pull my hair out. Alright, my hair.
Oh, I can
Stop.
do a few.
There we go.
This is good.
Wait, this is the Eidolon lens. Oh, I forgot they unchain the lenses from the trees.
Mm-hmm.
So
Put
it's just a
us
modifier. which is
making
good.
a strip stream. Imagine.
But it doesn't matter because it's a PNG tuber.
Yeah, it makes sense. It was like, are you stripping? It's like, I used to stream naked. You going right
How
now?
can you
Okay.
tell?
Just extracting you. He's extracting you. Oh.
Let's see. We could still do the Silky mission.
Silky. What's the Silky?
That's survival. That's the one we were just doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just need more of those freaking things.
Saying.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what mission drops it.
Mm-hmm.
I should check that.
Let's see. What kind of you ready do I want to use today? Kinda. I actually, you know what? Let me see if I can use something besides your ready, because this isn't necessarily your ready stream today. So I can use something else. Let's see. Oh, you know what I can do? I know exactly what I can do. Okay, people of the audience, choose your waifu. Yeah, choose somebody and I'll play it. We'll see if it's good.
I was say, do I have points? I was say, do I have points? I was like,
Yeah, I don't use points anymore.
Citrine.
You have to sit there a whole minute. Oh my goodness.
Either Citrine or Garuda.
Citrina Garuda. I do have. I haven't used Garuda in a while.
Crystal
We can get
Lady
it from this mission,
or...
apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
We could get it for that in this mission.
So we got Garuda, but what does Eagle think? What do you think, Eagle? What am I playing today? Ugh.
I personally was like, yeah. Garuda's funny.
Yeah,
is it
Garuda
survival?
is funny.
I don't, I'm gonna go see it.
Cora. He says Cora.
You knew I was going to.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Actually, this Garuda was also another one. Let's see what does Eagle say? So I have Nyx. Oh my goodness, dude! Actually, let me see. Okay, so Nyx would be good for a challenge.
But Garuda is also fun.
Garuda's
And also, you don't
fun.
have to worry about having damage resistance because I'm
And
freaking
Korra,
playing.
I've actually been like wanting to do Korra as well. So you know what?
I know you play. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing with Citrine.
You still need to level up your Banshee Prime.
Yeah, I do. Okay, let's see.
I'm playing the Crystal Lady, the Geode bitch.
Yeah, Geo bitch. Okay, let's see. So this is the stat stick one, I think. I do believe this is the stat stick one. Where actually? Which one is the stat stick? Okay, let me just get rid of this one just because I prefer this just to be a stat stick. Remember correctly, these can work as long as it affects the weapon itself. I remember that from my video. Because I had to study that. Do I have everything good? I think so. Okay. I gotta remember how I used to play her. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, I remember now. I just had to look at that ability. Yeah, let's do this. I remember instead of being a 2 and 4 build, it's a 2 and 1 build, it's a 4 and 1 build. People would be all like, what the fuck? A 4 and 1 build? That's blasphemy. And I'm like, I like the 4. It's so lazy.
Yeah, that's what I built mine around.
Yeah. I just have to make sure I have a weapon that can handle it without the combo. Because once violence comes around, I'm fucked. Hey, Doobie! Doobie's back.
In your training.
Ah, I fell.
There are void
fell to your
fissures
doom?
in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't have freaking voice.
Life
right now.
support has
Wait,
been
this is my
cut off.
Baruch setup.
They're trying to choke you out.
Whoops.
Hold on. I'm sending
I
auxiliary
I have voice
vessels.
crack. I don't have energy.
Oh my god, look at all these
Found
people.
fissure. Look out for reactant.
Oops.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Your grand fuck so good on top of it. I also have a citrine move on here.
I'm finally just yeeting people with my grenade launcher.
Oh, nice. The Yeeton. Grenier tile sets are a little bit hard to do with.
Yeah, I know. By the way, there's an I-10 star.
Life support on the way.
Life support on the way.
Let's actually head to the first tower.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, just in case we need it, in the off chance we do.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I might have to see if I can get combo before I start whipping bitches.
Oh, should I stop? Should I stop nuking everything?
No, it's fine. I just have to adjust my playstyle. That's the one thing that I see a lot of Korra players who use this kind of build do, is not adjust their playstyle to having multiple people here. Here we go. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
Been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I mean, I'm leveling up my Venka Prime right now. I just got the last piece last night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Tessa has a lot of old relics, so if you have weapons you want to farm, sometimes ask her.
Yeah.
She's like, well, I'm kind of out of the one that we're looking for. Okay. But I got this one. Okay, that's fine. Hey, cool, Venka Prime Blade.
Get ready for a capsule.
What, did you need that? Yes?
There we go. There we go. Da-da-da-da. It's like, why do you have Citrine's 1 on your Korra? It's because I feel like doing it. That's why.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's literally the only reason too. Actually,
Man,
it's
I
also the
wish I
fact
could-
that it's very effective for getting energy. Because like energy problems is kind of like my
Additional
go-to
life support
problem.
has arrived.
I guess with a lot of frames.
Something I really want to try to get eventually. I wish I was a way where I can choose what, like, part the crystal goes on to. Because sometimes I really want to get the headshot red crit multipliers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like heck, make it so that the crystal, like her gem, like targets whatever, like her gem targets whatever part is hit by the crystal. So she has,
Oh shit!
Violet,
Speaking
why
of
are you after
violence.
me?
Oh, violence. I knew it was gonna be you. It's always you whenever I talk about you. He just knows, man. No, violence, stop it.
I'm gonna help is on the way, dude.
Where the fuck did he go? This heavy gunner tried to take me out. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, I kind of had the same experience. It kept on neutralizing my abilities. The one thing I am weak to, nullifiers. That's pretty much like every single one of my builds. Fuck you, nullifier! What happened? Nullifier dropped on my ass. Oh. And then I got hit with fire proc and died.
Yeah, that
You know,
happened.
typical.
I've
Or
delivered
like I was
another
playing
life support
playing
capsule.
arbitration with Tess and I was going down quite a lot of his gyre. So what killed you? Toxin.
Yeah.
You can kill everything except for the toxin exhibits, especially when they spam me.
Let's see.
I like to train because like her kit helps with like builds that don't want crits, aka Incarnons,
The
and
raid is off to a
builds
successful
that
start.
don't care about crit or want
When
crits.
you need it, extraction is ready.
Like this generic build that I have, which just kind of makes her unkillable and buffs her to high heaven is
Yeah.
nuts.
Fuck. Oh hey, it's this.
Hey Banshee. Hey Banshee.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go for Banshee, I guess.
Yeah.
Even though I have 2.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, pretty much. Right now I'm just tossing on random relics because I don't have any of the ones that we were looking for.
Yeah.
But you can get it from this mission, apparently.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I fell to my doom, don't mind me.
wait a
I think the one thing that a lot of people don't realize about some of the YouTuber builds is that they're all usually solo builds.
Mhm.
And a lot of the builds that I like to do is stuff that isn't solo.
They make a
Because
good solo build, but also good for teams.
yeah.
yeah, I like to do both.
Yeah.
With Korra,
Like my
you just have to adjust your playstyle, but a lot of the time it's not going to benefit your build when you have a whipfall build because you're mostly going to be focusing around surviving with your teammates instead of just trying to steal kills from them. But
Yeah.
the thing about Korra is she has to build up to being able to even kill if she's going to be using whipfall. But
Oh, yeah.
another way you
I
can
know.
adjust
That's
your
one of the reasons why I hate the build so much.
yeah. The way you can adjust it for ally play is probably just dropping your fours everywhere and seeing if you can like get people to hit things in it, or your two as well if you decide to go keeping your 2. I see a lot of people trying to be greedy with the kills with Korra of all things, and exactly what I said. They always run into like the situation where their abilities are not very effective because
like Harrow makes sense, you know,
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
like his his main gimmick is like his main gimmick of energy on kill requires.
It requires specifically headshot kills.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
headshots if you want the
You've
double.
opened the relic.
If you want to double,
Yeah.
Finish your
but
mission and we'll take
Yeah.
a look inside.
it's not required. It's just kind of a bonus. It's a reward for being accurate, but.
Uh-oh. Okay, let me back up. I ended up in the beginning again. This place has a lot of enemies, but it also has a lot of trash everywhere. And that's like
Yeah.
that's like the thing about
Bigger near problem.
like Grenier just are not clean.
No, they aren't. We're running Steel Path, baby,
Yeah,
which I don't think you can survive.
I don't think he can get there yet.
No, we can't. He needs to complete it to your star chart.
Ooh, ability range and strength. Heck yes, Batman.
I got 2 orange crits, that's cool. Well, oops, let me... That aura was a very good idea, because even, like, it affects the team, too.
What?
Yakdos' aura.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, very effective.
I know, it actually works pretty good on Daga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running Dreamer's Bond, so that gives a weaker energy siphon, plus also healing.
Yeah. So you're me, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You came with
Yeah.
baby 16.
I have 8 times combo multiplier, but no energy! Hold on,
Is he
let me...
after me? No, he's not after me.
I went down to a 2 multiplier after... Oh my god! He's not even after me! He's already whooping my ass. Okay, so... This is what happens when you give yourself a challenge to use the frame that people request. I'm actually curious how Nyx would have went actually.
You know, now that I think about it, now that they have that argument for Urelli, I don't really think she needs much for rework.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
she probably doesn't
Maybe
need
not
it
well,
as much. I think
like
she just
me.
needs to get her code like shaped up a little bit because the coding of her board is pretty messed up. Another thing is like
drive.
yeah.
I think it's not like, I don't think with the augment, I don't think she needs a rework, she needs a facelift, you know?
Yeah, just a little bit of boost. I think one
rebranding.
one-
Rebranding, I think.
yeah, one of the
Their
things
launch was their launch was really bad.
yeah, their launch was stupid. Like I said in my video, it feels like they kind of sort of thought that we would just eat anything. And so they just shat in our mouth, and so
But the alleged
Yeah.
Tencent people did, and they were surprised that we dunked on the frame so hard. It's like, you guys won it.
yeah, and then come to find out that they also, according to the Insider, they fired a bunch of people from the finances team who were the ones responsible for that shit, and I'm glad for that. But like, I guess like I'm glad that you already in a way, I'm glad the Uretti situation happened in the first place. Because I would have been probably a worse off creator because I wouldn't have actually had my meltdown. And that's like the thing is like, me getting better as a creator is tied to me having that meltdown. And it actually was a life-changing experience to deal with drama on the internet on this thing.
And it showed me, and it was like, it showed people, like, it showed, not really, because they kind of already knew, but like, it showed Tencent why people like frames that Pablo makes.
Yeah. Like Pablo was even it was an advisor, and they all ignored his advice, which is reported by him himself on a tweet that's now deleted, unfortunately. But he even said, like, dude, they weren't listening to me. They were doing the opposite of what I wanted. And I say like, unfortunately, that caused way too much issues, and I'm not a huge fan of that.
Pablo knows his fans very well.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, yeah.
He knows the game very well.
It's funny how we look at him as a programmer now, and it's like he started out as an artist.
Yeah, because he, I think because he probably gave out so many like good ideas, and like they're like, hey, you know coding, yeah, you know programming, yeah.
Yeah, apparently he taught himself the coding just because people were saying that he had good ideas, and they kind of sort of wanted him to do it himself, and he did. And when he did, he made wonderful things. But I think the higher up, like how it usually goes with
one of the bigger frames that he touched up. Like Ember technically has had 2 reworks now.
Yeah.
She has her original build, and then there is a rework, which is a big massive nerf. And then there is Pablo's rework, which brought her to where she is today, where she's really usable.
And when you look at like the way that the game is kind of sort of made, you look at like the stuff that Steve did, and it's a lot of like this is his dream game, but he doesn't know how to do it. But Pablo and Rebecca, and actually Megan too, they know what kind of audience we are, so they give us exactly what we want. Megan specifically, she accommodates the perverts, and she actually has the endearment towards the perverts.
Finish your mission.
Because she knows, like, it's just like, she knows there's weird people playing the game. She's like, hey, let's get the weird people in. Let's not, like, shut them out.
Yeah, I think with Rebecca...
we need more sexiness in these animations.
Yeah. I think with Rebecca... Yeah, with Rebecca, it's like, she's over here kind of started doing both, where it's like... she's actually really good at the finances part of it, where if she makes a financial decision, it's usually a decision based around what we want. She's the one who asked us if we wanted to pay for skip, and we told her no, and so she didn't give it to us.
I honestly think Steve meant that as a joke, though.
Yeah.
That's honestly my impression, is I believe Steve meant it as a joke.
He meant it as a joke.
Yeah, I think
a lot of people, I think, took it very literal. I honestly don't believe that was a legitimate thing that they were considering.
I think it was legitimate. It's just that when Megan asked us, we were so like adamant that we did not want it, that Megan was like, not Megan, Rebecca was like, okay, no, we are not doing this, because the audience has just already started going up in arms. They got their pitchforks. We should probably not let them give them a reason to use the pitchforks. Yeah. They got the pitchforks, they got on Twitter and everything, and all we did was say that we were planning on it. So we should not do this. I think it was,
something honestly recommended by Tencent, but not in it. Because Steve made this game so that, A, it's never going to be pay to win. So that's why the whole mastery system exists. You actually have to play the game in order to get better gear.
Yeah. Not only that, but some of the best gear in the game, you have to farm it. You cannot buy it. Except for some of the incarnates, but they're actually some of the least powerful incarnates in the game. So that makes a lot of sense.
You can get a couple incarnates, but here's the thing. They're not the greatest, and I kind of actually like that.
Yeah.
Because if you want like Kunai Incarnate, for example, which is what I'm using right now, this thing basically nukes no matter what level I've thrown at it.
Yeah. And then you got the Atomos, which is...
You have to get it in game. Same with the Atomos. Same with the dual Toxis.
Yeah.
Same with the Strun Prime, or Strun Incarnate.
Same with the
or the Brand Incarnate. All of those incarnates, you have to earn in game.
You can get the basic weapons, you can buy those, but you can't just be, you can buy the basic weapons, but you have to earn you have to prove yourself worthy of the duration.
Yeah.
We will all share in
Every single time I see somebody in the circuit, I notice that there are usually people who just either like the circuit, or people who are trying to get incarnates, and that makes a lot of sense. And it makes a lot of sense because, like, they're trying to earn it, right?
Apparently, unpopular opinion, I like the circuit. I like roguelikes, and it's a very fun roguelike.
I don't mind the circuit.
But
I'll be honest, I have to be in a certain mood to do it. I'm not just gonna pick it up and continually do it.
Yeah, same
Because
thing.
let's face it, I've kind of gotten bored of the circuit.
Yeah,
Like,
like
so
I'll play
low
it
on
to get,
axes.
I'll play it for the rewards, and like and I'll play it like after to get certain other like repeatables.
Yeah.
But like I'm not gonna play like a long streak of it. I'll do like 1 to 2 runs with good weapons.
Life support.
Yeah.
It's like I enjoy it, but I'm not a fan. I'm not a.
I think the same thing with me. It's like I'll do it because I like it, but the thing is, like, kind of sort of want a specific role. But every time I'm in there, I do enjoy myself. The one thing that would actually sour the experience is actually going with a friend who doesn't like circuit, because the friend will always want to go during Jackal.
Yeah.
As soon as Jackal comes up, it's like, fuck this. I think it's that and like Kesh as well. I mean, Yurley.
Well, for me, and I'm just like, for me, it's like, oh, it's Jackal. Okay, let's kill this guy.
Okay, to be completely honest, if I have a terrible roll, then yes, I am good to get Jackal.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think
I have a good roll. Fuck Jackal, let's take him now. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Like if I get like a god run of like my Baruch and I get good, like my Baruch and my Mesa. If I get either my Baruch, Mesa, or Garuda, if I get any of those 3 frames, I can do basically anything there. I just need to get lucky enough with the rolls for the buffs.
And Titania is pretty good too. I fucking love getting Titania. Titania, like, people are sleeping on Titania in the circuit because she has the ability to go in there with a perfectly built secondary and say, okay, I'm doing all of this. Because she literally doesn't have to deal with any weapons other than her own.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I like. Why do you think I like playing like with like Baruch and Garuda? Granted, it's also because like the melee-based things work. And that's why what I love about them is just like, oh, I can use a freaking broken melee.
Yeah.
Like my hits give me crit chance. I don't have to hit things directly for crit chance buffs. Heck yeah, man.
I think there's also this thing of like somebody was ranking the frames, going up, I think it was, I forget how many it was. I think it was 10 rounds, and they said Yoretti was A tier because of the fact that her board, when it's not buggy, which is very, very rare to be buggy in the circuit, it's actually pretty fun and pretty like effective. But when it's not effective, it's usually in tight spaces, which is a big problem. But like whenever it's actually working and you manage to get to a point where you can actually use it properly, it's really good. I think in my experience, the tight space. In my experience, how tight the spaces have to be have it ineffective is subject to like the person.
Look at that damage, bro! Toxis, my freaking favorite.
Yeah.
Viral? I was giving you a viral buff too.
Oh, they don't take viral. Well, no, they don't take viral.
Force them to take viral. Yes, I can. I can force them to take viral. That's good and does.
They're immune to it though.
It takes viral damage and multiplies it by 3 with the amount of strength that I have.
Oh, Doom? Wait, are you talking about Word Science or Doom?
No, I'm talking about Doom, the second ability.
Doom doesn't get forced viral procs. It makes it to where it hits them again after a set amount of time, with a set after you hit them. So like, if I do believe it's 2 seconds. So if you hit them for 2 seconds with a set amount of damage, the word sight will hit them. I think that's what it is. I got confused for a bit. But yeah, the word sight that spawns above them.
The reason I was doing so much was because I think a combination of voiding through from secondaries, Incarnon, and I was hitting
using
crystals.
Nourish. Yeah.
I was doing crystal.
Yeah.
No, I was using crystals.
Evil Ego says he's using Nourish. That's where the viral is coming from. I do believe the 1 is the one that does viral procs, and also I think the 4 too. Yeah, all of our abilities I think too. But I do believe what are they called again? Our acolytes. They're completely immune to viral procs, which is unfortunate. I mean, they used to be not even resistant at all, and they used to be a fucking joke, but now they're kind of scary.
Yeah, why do you think I use corrosive?
Corrosive, yeah, corrosive. I usually use corrosive just because it's the only thing that is effective against them. Some people would say toxin too, but I don't think that's true.
I use corrosive because I can well, my Fenwar I can run corrosive radiation.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good because I don't kill something when they're friendly fire.
Oh, sorry. Nearish.
The longer you fight, the more successful you will
CD5,
be.
nice.
Oh, nice. What did we get? Ah, fuck you. His
Yeah,
shirt's-
Garuda Prime.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, Garuda Prime.
We almost got a whole ass
You were
Garuda.
just talking. You were just talking about Garuda.
I think we also got a Garuda blueprint too. I got 2 more relics. So we're almost done, I think. Oh, my fucking dog.
Woof woof.
Oh yeah, and the last thing we gotta do is I gotta distribute your guys' prizes. Eagle and so Eagle was second, and Xeno was
count, right?
first.
Ninetales?
Yeah.
You did technically use a glitch.
I don't think so because it was like I won't disqualify him from a glitch. It's just that well, he doesn't have to do another one. It's just that I'll keep him at second place because there was nobody else, honestly. And honestly, I think instead of making it to where there's 2 different things per thing, I think I'm just gonna put both of you on the channel because no one did flex bracket like I thought they would. So that basically means both of you are ending up in the flex bracket anyway. So you guys can.
I think if you were to do like a separate bracket thing, you should have flex be, like have flex have like like have different restrictions, or if flex have flex should be a little different.
I think
you have flex like the frame like that is next.
Yeah.
It's in competition. Let's say you're gonna do like a Ureli and then the next one's like Brendel or something, right?
Yeah.
Then you have the first one do that, but you can also, if you want to do Brendel, you want to try out Brendel first. You have Brendel, you can do the flex one to practice next time.
Yeah. I think the way I was gonna be doing it was basically some people might not want the prize because it literally is just sculptures.
I have more than you.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I did. Like Ayatans are not too special, so I was thinking just somebody would want to do it just to play with the event. But like there were no takers for the event, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna do it, but I just kind of ran out of time.
Yeah.
Maybe having it longer than a week would probably help next time.
Probably, yeah. Because I think it would probably be better as well. Because I thought a week would be enough time, but even for Keith, it wasn't enough time.
Well, Keith,
also,
I don't think even 3 months is gonna be enough time.
Pretty much. I think he was off doing something else. He's actually like playing now. I'm not sure what he was doing. He was doing something. Yeah.
Which you can't do with that coming out.
Yeah. I'm thinking on May Day, May 5th, which is gonna be 3 months from now. I could probably do it. I could probably start it 2 weeks before, or maybe start it on
the tower.
Life support has been
Okay, somebody did perfect.
I'm actually thinking maybe starting it on May 5th and then ending it at the end of the month would probably be a good one.
That would probably work.
Yeah. Give them enough time to do it. I think that time was probably like an issue for a lot of people. Also the fact that some people were voting for the other frames. Yeah. Some people were voting for the other frames, and I know that some people don't like playing your rally. So they probably didn't want to do that. Because it was Ureti and not the one they voted for. a lot of people were voting for. What was the other one they voted for? Was that Cooler Bow? It's one of the
I
others.
voted for Cooler Bow.
Yeah. I know some people might want to do Cooler Bow. I know Next Gen wanted it to be either Cooler Bow or Urele, which made it to where it's very lucky that it ended up being Urele, but there was actually a bunch of votes. It's just that the ones who were voting probably didn't want to play it because it wasn't what they voted for, you know? That probably might be part of it.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna do a vote, you gotta do like you should probably either have frames that people are gonna want. Like, it's gonna sound really bad. Have frames people would want to use.
Yeah.
Like more powerful frames to then it'll push their things up, or have set frames like where you do like multiple competitions, like each like different ones. Then you vote on like, but at least you vote on like who goes first, essentially.
Yeah, I think with the competition, it was supposed to be a birthday one. So I was doing the favorites, and then on summer, is it summer? Yeah, summer. It was gonna be
we were also planning. You remember that fashion frame that we were planning to do?
Yeah, that was a long time ago as well.
I know. That was on my old Discord server.
Yeah. I think the fashion one, that one wasn't very successful because we all had issues.
Well, the issue that we had is that we couldn't trade half the shit that we wanted to.
do this without you.
Yeah.
Because we wanted to have ribbons, we wanted to have, you know, prime sets, we wanted to have Ayatan, but the factor with everybody on a different platform kind of didn't really help for that.
Yeah.
So we were kind of stuck because of cross save. Now that cross save is a thing, you know, we're able to do that.
The fashion one as well, it kind of requires everybody to be like, oh, I just got another relic, we can go again. It kind of requires people to, oh, hold on, let me upgrade this.
Hurry up, Next Gen! Wow, just a lick of the time.
Yeah,
a possible second.
Yeah. I think, legitimately, I think it's, next world should be more successful because it's including radiation frames and, heat frames, so... And specifically gonna be the progenitors, that's what I was thinking.
Well, I am freaking... I'm excited. I'm voting because it's me radiation. Bruce radiation, I think.
Yeah,
I think
Brooke
he
is radiation.
I am gonna be so excited.
No, he's impact. I think he's impact actually.
I think impact might have to be with fall, I think, but winter.
Give me 1 second.
Wait, isn't this the winter?
I got the page open. I'm just looking that up right now.
Yeah.
Baruch is impact. I literally had the page open. So I'm like,
makes this heat.
no, I think she's magnetic. Oh yeah, no, she's heat.
Yeah, she's heat.
No, she isn't. Besa is magnetic.
Oh, what?
Weird.
So she's gonna be a part of the Christmas one.
But yeah, I feel like. What frames are radiation?
What frames are radiation? We got Ash, Equinox, Garuda, Loki, Mirage, Nyx, Octavia, Corvax, and Garuna.
Ooh, I might go make both for you. I do have 2 of the 3. I do have 2 of those.
Oh, gotta head out. Someone wants to create a Garuda. Oh, you're on trade chat? Okay. Yeah, let's see. We should turn it in then.
We can skip probably after. Once we get to once we get to five more minutes.
Finish your mission
Yeah, I
and
would
we'll
say
take
like.
a look inside.
I think
I'll probably go for Garuda, hopefully.
I think because of the way trade chat usually works, and he might have to go now.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
He can solo spin.
Yeah, he can solo extract.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I might be host.
Yeah, you are host.
I actually thought of this competition sort of like somewhat on the fly, because I remember that my competitions were a thing, right? And I was like, you know
I
what?
want to do a bit more competitions, honestly.
Yeah. The thing is
But-
that I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a hold of 6 Iatans next month, because I do need to get 6, and I need to make sure there's at least 3 of them.
I mean, you can also always do other things rather than...
So, you know that the Ansa one, that octopus one that you're constantly wanting to get?
Yeah.
They do drop from the sorties.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had to go and grab my ones that were like smashing the lotus
Life
plushie,
support activated.
or I would say massaging the lotus plushie, because I wanted to have the squid as option. Huh? What's this?
I was gonna say, like, you don't have to do, you could always, you know, do things like farming a certain thing or weapon or whatever.
Yeah. I could also do weapons. Yes.
I'd probably actually put a bunch in like a grab bag. So it's like first place gets 3 grabs out of the grab bag, and you get to choose what you want.
Yeah.
So whether it be weapons, whether it be, you know, prime frames or whatnot, like all of that stuff would basically go into a grab bag.
I think an
instead of just
easy-
being one thing.
I think an easy way to do it would probably make it to where I go and grab a whole bunch of primes, and depending on your score, you can choose what prime you get. So I'm thinking about getting a hold of some primes, like a secondary, a primary, a frame, and a melee. I just have to make sure it's like something that people would want, you know?
Like, I think another one could be like, heck, you know the things? You can do like the ribbons from...
Yeah.
Ribbons can also be really good as well. I remember the first time I did a competition, I did like different types of stuff. So I'm thinking I could probably do that.
Yeah. Ribbons are easier to get now that you can get them from circuit.
The thing is, I probably would have to see if I can
have no
figure out
problem
what
getting
weapon
ribbons.
ribbon to get.
The longer you fight, the more successful.
Oh
you'll be.
shit! He turned off my abilities because he's a
Oh, my ability's
bitch.
turned off.
Okay, we also might
Bruh.
bruh.
Bruh moment.
Ah, Bronco
Alright,
Prime
I'm
Blimp.
taking this for tickets.
Look, Bronco. Let's go no Reddick.
As we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Go
want to
down,
whip the
like-
shit out of this bitch though.
Yeah. I say we beat the shit out of him first, and then we can deal with that.
There, he's been. Oh, I thought you were down, motherfucker.
Oh my
Anyway, let's
God, I
go.
went low. I got low there. Holy cow. Oh my,
I tried
went
to
below
whip him,
1,000 health.
and he zoomed away from me like, yo, zooms, and then disappeared.
I went below 1,000 health. That was scary.
Okay,
Granted, I'm
there
near
goes
the back,
Eagle,
but
and we'll be able to
have my-
go as well in a little bit.
Yeah. Granted, you know, I was able to get health back instantly thanks to Gyakados's aura and my own buff.
Yeah. Yakuza.
Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. We may have to go in and out again. We gotta pull out and then stick it back in. Like a fool. I think it's next gen that has to do it. Next gen! Out and in. Prime Shred.
Oh god, energy.
Prime Shred is actually a lot more valuable than people think it is.
Wow.
What is happening? Go to objective, players waiting for you. Huh? Nani?
Over here.
And let's all leave at the same time, and then go back in there.
You are running out of time. Consider
Okay,
extraction.
did everybody leave? Okay, let's go back in there. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
As you
That was
conquer the
weird.
foe, so
Yeah, it happens.
Weird
conquer
dog. I wonder what.
yourself.
Maybe because he was trying to extract during the thing.
Yeah, you were in there as he was extracting. That's why it was happening.
Oh, weird. So it was counting like a basically a ghost player.
No, it basically it was an instance of extracting that wasn't active because it was active during the time of another extract. So it wasn't. It's so it doesn't like glitch us out, but we do have to like leave and come back. What we have to do is we have to shut down the instance so we can get it back up again. Also, affinity booster, 15 hours.
Nice.
Nice.
However, it's been 4 hours. I think I should probably go 5. Yeah, I'll do that. But I wanna go with my waifu again. I'll be right back, guys. I think it's
Yeah, all good.
this
Also,
one.
probably VRV as well. I gotta go check on my daughter.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well go to his name. Little break.
I'll be right back. Y'all like, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Also, I'm not sure if Butchie Cat is here, but I do have an adaptation, an extra adaptation, and Butchie Cat did the same math I did, and found out the same thing that I did. It's best to go with an unranked adaptation. Wait, where'd my adaptation go? Do I not have an extra adaptation? Wait a minute. Oh my god, guys! I don't have an extra adaptation. What? Why is that? Hold on. I don't have an extra adaptation. No, I don't. Yeah, oh yeah, hold on. What's that number lock? I don't have an extra adaptation. Look, watch. Oh, that's 7. Yeah, I don't have an adaptation. What is up with that? I remember getting adaptations. Pink mink. Pink mink?
I has cake.
Mink pink. I don't think I should say mink pink. That sounds terrible. I'll sell you an adaptation for 20 pino. It's farmable from the adaptation farm. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Also, this weapon over here has a base of 57 damage. And I'm like, why is this not used as a regular weapon? Like, there's no way. Look, he's also got like a. Oh no, this is probably due to the drone, but like, it's got a pretty sweet multiplier on its crit. I'm over here like, why is this not good? Why is this not good, guys? Because its base damage is pretty high. I guess it's because people just... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fucking... Hold on. Cause look at this. I was saying... yeah, so it says semi-auto... Oh, the auto is bad. Oh no, the auto is not bad. Oh, the auto is bad. But the semi... But the auto... Wait a minute. Yeah, fuck this thing. Well, yeah, it's rare. It is good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure as well. I'll use it later. It looks like it's, the auto, according to its crit chance, is probably going to be a direct damage build, so something like straight up damage like this would probably be good. So you do that, but you do no crit. No crit at all. Yeah, let's do that. And then, what's another one? Let's go... That's that. So we're not going crit. But... Yeah, and then, like... let's see. No crit, so none of that. Let's go... Oh, it's been a while since I built something with no crit. Or I could go like a semi-auto build as well. I kind of want to go full auto. Or I could go semi-auto instead. So if I wanted to go like semi-auto, I would go something like this. Where'd it go? Like this. Fire rate is pretty good. So this would be like this fully the semi-auto build. And what you do is like you put something like maybe this for some headshot damage. Semi-auto build would be actually pretty gnarly, actually. Or you'd be able to switch between the two, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, the crit chance goes to 27, which isn't too bad. But it looks like the semi-auto is the way to go. It's like a... Oop, oh, yeah, not that. I don't want... Let's just go without that. So let's do that. Let's see. Let's go... I'm gonna go unveil ribbon real quick. Okay. Good luck.
I should actually check and see what Teshin has.
Oh yeah, Teshin. Oh yeah, Teshin. Wait, is today Sunday? Today's not Sunday, never mind.
No, it's Friday.
Okay.
It's Friday.
Ugh. Okay, let's see. Ergnirk.
I don't know why, but I'm kind of in the mood for Railjack.
I think so too. Let's go jack some rails.
By the way, did you want me to send you my build?
For what?
Lexus? Oh, I can't flip it. Booey.
Oh. Maybe I should equip the ribbon just before doing the challenge. No? Yeah, oh yeah. That's probably a good
Yeah, that would
idea.
always be good.
I want a secondary ribbon I can keep, and I've been trying for that for a while. Let's see, pistol ribbon mod.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I could end up making this better by tossing a Forma into it.
Yeah.
If I really wanted to maximize it even further, but it's kind of maxed out.
I was like, check out this easy ribbon challenge, and I'm like, nah. Epic Wolf, happy birthday to my favorite Unity player. Hi, how's it going,
Yeah,
Epic?
that makes no difference.
Nil!
Epic.
Nil! What? Yo! Oh shit! Happy birthday to me, huh? What the fuck? A nail ribbon! Holy shit! Sorry, I'm not usually excited for these, but I actually am not that bad. I'm a fan of the nail, basically. Holy shit. Hold on. What's this? Yes, you do, yeah. Okay, let's see.
Alright, somebody wants a adaptation off of me. I will be right back.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, hold on.
Hmm?
I have a bit of an issue in the
happened?
nose department.
Oh.
That's the secret to being a PNG tuber. No one will ever know you are fucking just going at it with your nose. There we go, I got it. Jesus.
Why don't you talk about it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But no one will be able to imagine it either because they don't know what my face looks like. Hee 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 ha. Unless they imagine my little character doing it, in which case, sorry.
Yeah, I have no other. I don't think I don't think of anything else to try to get the stock.
Yeah.
That's like the last part I need for the ribbon, I think, because Gina has the barrel.
Yeah. I got barrel of monkeys. Oh yeah, this is like boss killer mode, huh? Yeah, this is my old boss killer.
I don't think I've ever really used the Nell very much.
Yeah. The Nell is interesting because it's a sniper secondary.
It's a scope secondary,
Yeah.
which is not a lot of.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I think it can be good and it can also be awful in my experience.
Mm.
Should I be adding anything to this? Because I think Magnum Force is okay, but I kind of sort of want to put damage instead. I should probably test it. If I'm gonna test it, I would either want to go against an Acolyte, or I would want to test it against something that has an Archon, or I would figure out what has Archon like damage stuff, or I could do this. Like this is also an option. I mean, it seems to do more damage.
I just use the Fenmore because this thing just melts through the guy.
Yeah.
Because the damage reduction is based per hit. So if you do consistent damage, or you have a weapon that's constantly changing how much damage it does.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, it's based off of the previous hit. I think is the damage resistance.
Yeah.
So something that goes from 9,000 damage to doing like 2,000%, and back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah.
It fires multiple shots really quick.
Discord, what the hell?
Discord is discording? Damn.
My headset's disconnecting a lot.
Yeah.
I think even Warframe's been freezing quite a lot recently. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
There's a bunch of like technology-based issues, and I just got to a point where I'm just like, I'm used to it already. Kind of see.
Yeah.
You guys want to do Brojack, right? I want to test this thing. Good thing we don't have Steel Path to Brojack, or I would have probably been doing some bullshit. I also gotta remember.
I cannot hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. That was weird. It was disconnecting, so I had to reconnect.
Yeah. I could also got Sigma and Iconis. Nice. What I could probably do with this now is I could probably make another build for like regular gameplay. So let's do Convulsion, let's do Toxin, let's do...
Yeah, I mean, I can like maybe go to some of the factions and try to get relic packs, see if I can get another Exaltra blueprint thing.
Wait, the nail is gonna have an incarnate?
Is it?
It didn't. They said that they were having more incarnates, and
Well, I know making
Yeah.
more in Current and Genesis.
Yeah, but like, why would that'd be it would be a frame specific weapon though, wouldn't it? Why would?
I don't know.
They have
No.
technically a
Oh,
couple
the
of
weapon
frame
that
specific
he
weapons.
managed is Sigma and Octanus. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Sigma and Octanus.
Sigma contents.
Yeah. Let's see. Sigma and Octanus. Let's see.
Yeah,
Speak-
so as far as the blueprint, that dropped from C11 Lith,
Mhm.
which I got 17 of them.
Yeah. Primed target cracker. Let's see. Anything else? Anything useful? Oh yeah, creeping bullseye. Is there like anything else at all? I just gotta know that one. Oh yeah, I wanted to put like heat on here too because I wanted to do a certain thing. Can I
You
put
wanted
heat
to
on?
light them on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that, and let's put flare. Oh no, I wanted headshot. So I'd actually deadhead, and let's take off this because I don't need that. So let's put lethal torrent. There we go. There we go. As long as I can hit the head, this should be able to take out acolytes. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Is it a different weapon? I think it might be a different weapon then. Let's see if we can do some railjack. Whose railjack are we using? Actually, who's joining us for railjack? Who wants to join us for railjack?
Well, right now you're close, so it'd be using your railjack unless you wanted to fly mine.
Roblox and
What do you want to do?
Onos?
Yeah.
We can already do my railjack. Okay,
Yeah,
what?
because most of general content, yours survives pretty
Yeah.
decently.
Where's the one that you wanted to do? Oh, Evil Eagle wants to join. Evil Eagle. Okay. Evil Eagle.
I know it may
Oh.
take a bit longer, but I'm gonna recommend no dome chargers so I can finally finish my intrinsics.
Mm-hmm.
So actually go on the cruise ship and murder everybody.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go? You also has a good Rojak? Yeah. That's the benefit of people who actually do like Rojak. Well, at least like tolerate it at least.
Yeah, I'll admit there is still issues.
Yeah.
Okay, he knocked over my tablet. Who knocked over my tablet? I'll be right back.
Knocked over the tablet. No. Okay. Let's see something. Since I'm in the menu, I can do this. Oh, who's this? Happy birthday, many more. Yeah. It's good to have somebody to say that as well. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what happened. Okay, let's go over here.
So if you want to run the
Yeah.
if you want to run the Lith relics that I got, we'd have to run a Lith era.
Okay. Lithera. Neptune? No, okay.
No, that's usually Venus or Earth Proxima.
Venus.
Venus is probably going to be a little bit quicker, volatile.
Oh, yeah, that's
or
not.
we got
that's
Earth, which
not
is a skirmish.
I think skirmish is better.
Alright.
Is volatile? I'm not exactly too big of a fan of. When I heard that, when I found out that volatile was also something for like, what you call? I was like, nah. What's this? This is
I have an
C11.
Orphix Venom one. I have an Orphix Venom one to beat. I thought I did all the start chart on Railjack, but I guess not.
Oh yeah, you're doing.
There's a couple missions I haven't been.
We're trying to get the common part of the nostalgia.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to go for the rare drop, but
Oh. A saucy. If I can get a nostalgia one, or hell, if there's like a prime that comes out that can be really good, I can probably grab a hold of that. The next prime that comes out is
the next
Protea.
prime.
Yeah.
Yep.
Attention.
Megan confirmed it.
Void storm imminent.
Megan spilled the beans.
Yep.
It's like, Megan! It's like, oops, my bad! I should probably stop talking before I reveal anymore else. It's like, yeah. And you better stop talking before you reveal anything else. I want to be excited when Yoretta gets her prime. I still am very convinced that she's next. Because it's been 4 years. It's been 3 technically. But usually 3 to 4 years depending on when it's time.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Oh yeah, I'm on Omni Guard. Just so I don't have to deal with too much. Oh yeah, and the guns are not hit scan. They're also really powerful though, so
Eyes open.
I just want my Yoretta skin. I want my Yoretta skin too. At least we got a helmet, and I think that's like their test to see how much we want Yoretta stuff. Just like the skin, straight up, just grab it. If you don't, even if you're not gonna use it, grab it, so you can trick them into thinking that they're gonna like get good stuff.
Grab it as soon as I can afford it.
Yeah. Okay, let me check this thing out.
I'm on the cruise ship right now.
Oh, you're on it? Okay.
Yep.
He's on it, so I think we should go to another one.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Wait, are you on the one that's like not moving, or are you on the one that's moving?
Enemy fighter support.
I don't know. I was in the closest one. I used the slingshot.
Okay. Okay, we have to go out the next one.
Everybody is defeated on this
Okay,
one.
we just have to. Oh, half health. There we go. Half health.
Crew.
Pop.
Formation detected.
So this is the one that I'm on.
Enemy cruise ship under our command.
Yeah.
Heads up. Rainier cruise ship. Boom.
Rainier cruise ship.
eliminated. Focus
It's
on
Protea,
remaining targets.
Labos, Zaku, you're ready,
Enemy
7 off.
fighters
Yeah.
on the run. Storm is becoming
Protea,
more
Labos,
severe.
Zaku, and you're. Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, they go male, male, female, female. So there's a female coming up. So there's a chance that it could actually be Zaku.
Enemy
I think
cruise
Zaku
ship
is actually
has
next. So
translated
next
into
year is
sector.
Yorata. That makes sense because I do believe Zaku was.
Zaku did come out
Yeah.
before Ureli.
Yeah, Zaku did come
He
out
came
before
out
that.
after, or Zaku came out after Protea.
Yeah, so the chance that they could consider Zaku a waifu and they'll put him next. Or it next because it's them next because it's 3 motherfuckers. So there's that. I am not a they them because I am some sort of
Cruise ship
bigot.
has gone
I am 3 motherfuckers. Motherfucker. I'm 3 dudes. That's why. You dumb bitch. Let's see. Let's see. I'm driving out.
I'm in another cruise ship. I blew up that one. I took out everybody first.
And I'm gonna shoot them. There's a couple of cruise ships today. Oh no, let's see.
Yeah, apparently I didn't wake up anybody.
I might have to get more missiles.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Oh yeah, that one's the one of the cruise ship reactor. That one's blowing up right now.
I took out a cruise ship.
There's this one next. Ram sled. Yo, ram sled. Are you ramen? Sled made for ramen. There we go.
crew ship down. That clears up some space.
Alright, I'm gonna go to destroy the hangar.
Interesting. Premier hangar. Here for a reason. Find out that reason and
I'm in.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can
Next
pop
gen left.
thingies. This gen, next gen left? Okay.
Yeah.
He's probably doing something. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see. Dude, that magic white rabbit. Fuck that thing. It owes me money. For writing all over my goddamn wall.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
Radiator naked? Ah, if only
Yep.
I was naked too. We could have a naked party.
Make it two.
Dude, naked parties.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Where that bitch at?
Where's the team?
R&D facility. Steal the command crew ship. I want copies of everything.
Command cruise ship. I want to see what is in their search history.
You can cool your jets. Downloading specs. Good work. Enemy in retreat. Surviving Premier will spread the word. Mission resolved.
Ah, booey.
Dude carries. Oh.
It's a good weapon.
I'm gonna sneeze. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh. Epitaph bearing.
Nice.
There's a big man behind me.
Ram sleds inbound.
Fucking ram
Hold up the
sleds.
welcome mat.
Multiple. There we go. Okay.
Going around the same mission again?
Yeah.
I think we still got time on this one.
When you think about it, you already has Chroma's effigy, but better? I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. C11. Yeah, that makes sense. Essentially, she has damage reduction, but it's in a different thing. I hope it keeps the damage reduction. That's like the thing.
Yeah.
I hope it's
I
like.
think it will, though.
Mhm. I know. Rebecca being in charge has been pretty good. Unless it was Megan in charge. Is it Rebecca or Megan in charge of Warframe?
No, it's Megan.
Okay. Having Megan in charge is probably a good thing. The Megan seems to know what we want.
Batten down the
I mean, it helps that they literally decided to give Dagus massive size. So she actually technically has a bigger ass than Wisp.
Yeah, it's just that it's kind of covered.
Locate the one.
Yeah.
I don't honestly mind.
I don't
think
mind
she's
that either.
great as she is.
Yeah, I think so too.
Incoming.
She doesn't have to be sexual. She just has to have like the body. Especially since the body is technically like the kind of body you would have from riding a lot of horses. If she's a rider and she does it often, she would look like that. Kind of like how I say it would be better for the new You're Ready skin to be kind of like Sin, because a person who rides on surfboards is usually thin. Because yeah, I'm gonna point you that way.
I'm already in.
Okay. Because like I live in a place where there's a lot of surfers, and in most cases, if you're gonna be surfing for as long as Urani does, especially since you're also surfing on in the cold, they tend to be really thin.
Certainly
Although,
in the cold below.
yeah. And if you also like touch them, like you touch a surfer, they're very firm too. And in most cases, they also have a really nice ass, which you already actually, if you looked up the skirt, she actually does have a very impressive looking ass. Like, fuck the squats, she's literally just standing there on top of a board that she has to keep her balance on. Like, she could surf on your lap, and you could try to shake her off all you want, she's not getting off. Like, Daddy, I want to use you as a surfboard, proceeds to grab a hold of you and just fucking throw you onto the ground.
First gear ship is down. Everybody murdered.
Imminent. Scratch one cruise ship.
I'm just shooting the little boys. Oh yeah, there we go, we got them.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with.
We got one less cruise ship.
The remaining target.
Segregating ammo damage and unlimited ammo? Yo. Thanks guys, if only I...
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find
If only I
the
was able to utilize that, because I'm currently in the railjack. Oh,
Storm
why am I shooting regular bullets? What? What was that?
Yeah, you can change the dome charger with X.
Oh!
Or unless it changes to something else.
Yeah, so it's like, so the button to... Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool.
has detonated. Pretty.
Oops.
Missiles incoming.
Missiles? I don't care, for I am invincible. Fuck you. Anyway. Don't be worried, Sai. You're gonna make yourself sick. Yeah, that's not that. There we go, let's go this way. Ah, fuck! Anyway. Alright, who's going inside?
Out of airlock.
I can jump in.
Yeah, I think... Oh, shit!
A high priority target.
How do I stop you from doing that, game?
Infiltrate and
Hold on.
terminate. That is the captain.
Yeah, you blew up that one while I was still in it.
Oh no, did you die?
No.
Oh, that's good.
All hands brace for missile impact.
Missile impact, I'm good. These missiles ain't shit. Pew, 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 pew. What's this? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a cannon battery. Just like out there for no reason. Pew,
Yeah, the
pew.
Canneers do have those.
Yeah, there's it's like just right there on here on this little thing right here. Oh, it's still there. Pew, pew. I just destroy all the cannon batteries. Pew, 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 pew.
Galleon captain is off the board. A perfect outcome. All hands brace for missile impact.
Nice, we got the pennant blueprint.
Dude, all these Void Storm shenanigans started from a... What the fuck was that? I actually turned my shit red, too. Oh. Anyway, it all started from one guy saying, I'm gonna go to develop teleportation technology, I guess. I don't know, what was he even doing with the Void? I don't know. But he discovered this entity, and this happened.
Girl, every
Yeah.
the mother's hands we go.
Yeah. Also, they're finally doing something with Parvos Granum. They're probably
Yes.
they're finally gonna see whether or not Parvos Granum is helping or hindering. Because there's a big theory going around that Parvos Granum actually likes the Tenno and wants to help us in his
I
own
think
twisted
he's-
way.
I think he's kind of doing a bit of both,
Yeah.
is what I think.
Routed.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
Yeah, I think it's probably a little bit of both. Because he's over here, like, kind of started doing his own thing, but he kind of wants to use us to do it.
Yeah.
And they're also going to probably show where the Laverian is, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, we're not donating to the Laverian enough, so it's going down. It's like, dude, the Laverian is literally just... Oh, wait. Actually, the Laverian has a bunch of, like, Tenno... Not Tenno, warframes in there, if I remember correctly, because it actually has like a bunch of parts of actual warframes that were actually famous warframes. Like not just Nova, but one of the Novas. So yeah, apparently it's literally her helmet too, which is like who the fuck beat the Nova? It probably was Corpus or something.
Yeah.
Corpus can take down. The Grineer can't really take down a Warframe very easily.
Yeah, the
I think
Grineer.
the only way they could is honestly through sheer numbers.
Yeah, they're kind of like the Infested. But with the Corpus, they actually have technology to be able to handle an actual Warframe, which they actually do a lot.
Mission complete.
Which is why we don't have that many of them. With the Infested, it's usually just numbers.
Batten down the
Yeah.
ashes.
Or in what is reportedly Yoredi's situation, self-imposed harm,
Enemy forces on
which
site.
is
Elite.
essentially what the theory is with Yoredi.
Crew, light them up.
Which is unfortunate, but yeah. Ooh, Noob Ghost Man.
He's a newbie.
Jailjack. I'm trying to figure out which one I have because I'm actually considering getting a upgraded version of this thing. Oh, whoa. Okay, there we go.
Evil's in this one? Alright. Evil, quit rushing the mission. I'm actually trying to finish off my intrinsics.
Unwelcome visitors inbound.
I murdered everybody, okay.
Oh shit, a ram sled.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
He's inside of a ship. Oh, it's probably the rando. Actually, no. Wait, hold on.
Miranda's with me right
Oh,
now.
okay.
We're actually taking out all the enemies. He wants to hijack this ship.
Ah. Oh yeah. Okay, you mean like, don't take out the what you call? Or was that? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I don't recommend the dome chargers because you don't get any affinity off of it.
I didn't. Well, the ship didn't fire a dome charge though. I think somebody did the sabotage instead of like stealing it.
Enemy fighters down 50%.
Oh well.
Yeah. I think the rando's doing that thing. Oh, what's happening? I'm alone in the ship, I think. Actually, let me check.
Working
Map?
on something.
Oh, I can't activate the map button in here.
Infiltrate. Multiple bogies. Man the guns. Storm is becoming more severe. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated.
Okay, let's
Focus
do
on remaining
pew. I hit most of that
I
into
can
the
level
mount.
up my melee arcanes or arcing weapons. Yay!
Remaining fighters are being called off.
Don't mind me, I'm blowing up fighters with my hammer.
Hammer jammer.
Crew, trash that radiator.
Here we go. I think you might be able to take out that one. It's behind you, I think.
Yeah, there's one behind me.
Oh, radiator. Hold on. Alright, where's the radiator? Radiator!
Usually
Oh,
in the
I'm
center.
stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, you're right. There it is, I found it. Got the radiator. Again.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
Exterior weak point, you say?
Ram sleds inbound. Prepare to repel borders.
I found it.
Experimental
Fucking-
war vessel. Locked
Pew,
down
pew,
tight.
pew, pew.
Take it for a spin.
Is there another one? There is
I
another one.
want to read its logs.
Rando.
Interesting reading. Do what you want with that ship.
Hey, Lucy.
Scratch one cruise ship.
How's it going? Yeah. I do. Let's see. I'm gonna blow you up, sir. Actually, you know what? I want to try something else. Hold on. I'm gonna do something stupid. I want to test my gun. I want to see what it does. Ah, son of a bitch. Who's in here with me? Oh no, I think yeah, sabotage.
I blew up a reactor. I murdered everybody on board.
Oh yeah, that's good. I was wondering what was happening in there. It was all frozen and
I
shit.
just realized that the rando is running Nidus.
Yeah.
Cruise ship down.
You don't answer my portfolio. Oh, you're that. You're that.
Objectives met. Moving on.
It's because it's an art portfolio. I unfortunately I don't trust it. That's literally, I'm just gonna like put it out there. Because yeah. The thing is, I've had a lot of people try to scam me, and some people were almost successful. So my thing is like, I don't trust art coming from people anymore. I do. Yeah, that's what it is. I even like didn't click on the link either, because some of the scams that I've run into is link scams. There's many scammers around, yeah. And that's like the thing is like, yeah.
Wait, so me and Jenna are both streamers, and we get harassed a lot by artists looking for work.
Incoming rounds.
In most cases,
Right now,
they're not
you
actually
probably
artists.
You probably end up making more as an artist than I do at present time.
Yeah, there's also some people.
Crew, if you would. Fire crew, attention needed.
There we go, I got it.
Return to stations.
I murdered them.
Later.
Oh, okay.
He wants to go to dry dock.
You're a
to
legit
cash in, I
artist?
guess.
Okay. I don't know. I guess. Let me see. So I'll try and check the link, and there's usually random people because the month I'm out of missions, but I hope you don't mind. Okay.
Yeah, but keep in mind, you're talking to two streamers that can't really afford to pay an artist to design stuff for us.
Yeah,
So that's the thing.
Yeah,
And I don't mean this. I don't mean this as a you have no skill. I mean this as we're both kind of broke. We're both kind of living end to end sort of aspect.
Yeah, we basically just lose chat and figure out what to do. No, I don't think we can. I don't have the money for that.
Because the only thing that I will ask you is, can you do 3D art?
Yeah, that's actually another thing as well. I prefer to go to an artist when I can afford it, rather than coming to usually us. During 3D models. Yeah. Like here's the thing is, we just both of us, since we both also would be in having art as streamers, both of us just cannot afford it. That's the thing. And even if you are a legit artist, we just can't be sure because there's been a lot of people trying to scam us. I think the one thing that you did come back, and the link that you sent me also had your name on it. So I can tell that you probably could most likely be legit. It's just that we also have this thing of like, we just don't have any money. We can't pay you. It's not that we don't want to, it's that we can't, you know? $10 no, that's probably, yeah, it's probably not the best way to put it, but yeah, we just can't pay you any amount.
Even so.
And I would still work on our client's budget.
Yeah, which right now is 0. I literally don't have a budget at present time.
Yeah, we don't. We just have none. Plus,
So
yeah.
honestly, you're not getting anywhere.
You're not gonna be able to go anywhere. Yeah, we have none.
Yeah.
Because unlike some people who might have like a small amount, we just have none. We can't afford it any at all. It's like it's not page to paycheck. It's like no disposable income at all. You know. In other words, we're all broke as fuck. Essentially, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
We just can't afford to have an artist. Not that I don't want to or anything. It's just like I can't.
I'm gonna BRB, by the way.
Wait, what is the Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think if I ever get to a point where I could, I probably might keep you in mind. I have the DM saved, just because. But I will contact you if I have. It would take a while though. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do. What time is it? Oh, it's 5. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye. Hopefully, we can. Did I say up to 5? You know what? Should I extend it again to 6? I think 6 would be good. I think a 6-hour stream for my birthday would be good, actually. I should probably finish my burger, though. So I'm gonna fucking put something inside me for a little bit. Maybe, like, wiggle it around. Where's my little dancing pole? I'm gonna put on a little show for you guys. Oh, sorry. What's a good spot? Yeah, right here is probably good. Mr. Drone, you are blocking my face. Let's go. Let's do this. Actually, you know what? Let's do a sassy dance. Let's be a sassy little cunt. There we go. Yeah, we'll put you down below where you belong. I have 3 of them. One of them is mine, though. It's a nightclub. It's meant for parties. I actually was planning on starting it here, and giving you your prize, but I figured that I wouldn't have a reliable way to get you in here. You are... Okay, so, Next Gen did accept his prize. His prize is the tier below the top one. So you technically could come and grab the top one if you want. And because there's only 2 of you, I actually decided to split it between you 2. So there's gonna be 2 trades because no one else came. So yeah. Think yeah. Get part in business call. And order some pizza, yeah. It's lunchtime,
I wish
guys.
I could afford pizza.
Yeah, pizza's good. If you can afford it.
Yeah, I know. I can't.
Yeah. Oh, nice. With me, I have food stamps, right? So essentially, all my money goes to bills, but I get to have food stamps for food.
Yeah, see, I don't have that. I have no money coming in. Absolutely nothing. Bumkiss. Zippo. Nada. And I'm expected to pay all my bills with $32 in my savings.
Yeah, that's gonna be impossible.
Oh yeah, I know.
I think
And I was told to apply to Alberta income support. Okay, yeah, when I applied in January at 600, which still is not enough.
Mm-hmm.
No, food stamps don't exist in Canada.
Yeah. Yeah, food stamps is an American thing.
Yeah. So the agency that's supposed to help me pay bills decided that I apparently have too much money in my savings. So I'm expected to put that savings towards bills because according to them, it's against their policy to have any savings whatsoever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well, if I'm not gonna have any savings, then how the hell am I? Like, I have no savings. Bills are a lot more than $32.
Mm-hmm. I think, like you said, it's just them not liking it because you're a man.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am a father that apparently is too lazy to get off his ass and get a job. You don't think I haven't been applying to jobs?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what makes it difficult is the fact that you are applying to jobs, they're just not taking you.
Well, unfortunately, like I said, I'm in a kind of a catch-22.
Mm-hmm.
Because, okay, so I require a higher paying job because, you know, I have a family, I have bills that I have to pay for as a father. And, you know, there's certain responsibilities that a father ends up having.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to be completely honest, I don't care if I get the full-time job or my wife. But the point is, we do have to go for a higher paying full-time job.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's probably going to be better if I get it because my wife isn't, well, yeah. Anyways, we're not going to go into that, especially while you're streaming.
Mm-hmm.
But the point is, I can't take the low-hanging fruit, which there's a billion jobs that pay $15 an hour, which is minimum wage here. Might sound like a lot, but $15 an hour will not cover your rent. It will not cover your utilities. It won't cover shit.
Mm-hmm.
And especially with many places going up for $18 to $2,000, note I'm talking Canadian, $15 an hour is not going to cut it.
Yeah.
And I honestly don't feel like I should end up having to work 2 to 3 jobs just to make ends meet. To have no time with my family, no time to play video games, no time to do anything except work.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, why don't you go work for Tim Hortons? Because they only hire Filipinos.
Yeah.
And Tim Hortons here in Canada, at least the ones in Edmonton, they will legitimately tell you if you end up asking about a job application, you're the wrong race. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And yes, you can bring it to the employment board. Go right ahead.
Mm-hmm.
They won't do anything about it.
Yeah.
You want to go work at Walmart, you have to answer this 300 questionnaire bullshit. And it's just like, okay, so I have to answer this questionnaire, and it's not what I would do, it's what do you want me to do.
Yeah.
And a lot of the questions make 0 sense.
Mm-hmm.
But they exist for the simple factor of existing.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. I think, oh, I think we're good. We got 30 minutes, though, so I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing for 30 minutes. I extended the stream again to 6 hours, but I spent most of that time eating.
Yeah. I know, I gotta figure out what to make for supper. Surprise,
yeah.
surprise, cooking again.
Yeah. You're back? Yeah, right. I'm gonna see, we're probably gonna do something besides Railjack. Something a little bit more Warframe focused. That way I
Yeah,
can test
I
my
know.
weapon like I wanted. Actually, let me check something. Did I do? Yeah, I did. I unfortunately did do this guy. Actually, you wanna do the Archon?
I've already done the Archon.
Probably just do
End
it
up
for
running
fun.
it. Yeah, I could probably run that.
Here you go. You wanna do the Archon for fun?
Technically speaking, it is perfectly legal in the eyes of the government because Filipinos are a visible minority.
Ah, that makes sense.
And that's unfortunately the issue that arises.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not trying to sound racist, but this is actually stuff that I have been told.
Yeah. That is definitely unfortunate because they give you the fucking ALAC as a starter bundle? What the fuck? When did they start doing this? When did they start doing the ALAC is fucking amazing. And they're giving it to you for $5 as a starter bundle?
That's pretty good.
Holy shit. Yeah, the ALAC is
Duration
great.
mod at max rank too.
Mm-hmm. I should, I was about to say I should have saw this, but I was like, nah. Wait, actually, the amount of platinum that you're spending on this is a fucking steal. Cause the ALAC is like $10 worth of platinum. So you want to, yeah.
It's a bit more like 750.
Yeah, it's like $750.
Yeah, welcome to us just starting to pay attention to it now.
Yeah. When was this?
I was wondering why a lot of people have been having it recently.
Yeah, I just grabbed it just because I decided to use a video on it. Oh, Keith! Oh shit, it's Keith! Keith, you bitch! Keith is here.
Until further notice.
Until further notice. What's this? Wait,
Aren't you happy they're moving the Archon shard to...
Oh, wait, hold on.
The new area?
Person... Wrong person! There we go. Sorry, I just realized that I sent him an invite. Keith, you bitch. Anyway, where's... Yeah, close. There we go. Right person this time. It is the right person this time, not the left person. Let's see. We're gonna take the nail and we're gonna go fuck up an acolyte. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to check something first. Did I do the Netrocells today? This week? I don't know.
The Netrocells already?
Yeah, I don't know. I think we did it together. Y'all. Oh, hold on, no, not yet. I'm testing a build that I'm not even using right now. Fucky wucky! Also, Keith is running into some issues, which I won't reveal it here, but it's some serious issues, so I'm hoping I can, like, talk to him later.
Ouch.
Yeah, he's gotten some serious issues.
I'm just reading on Owl World spending about $500,000.
Yeah,
quite a lot on servers right now.
They're spending a lot.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready, yeah. We're ready. They're spending so much on servers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, they got millions, but they're spending those millions over the course of a few months. Which is very unfortunate.
The other thing that you also have to remember is they're selling a game for $35. Now, to some people that might sound very expensive. Yeah. But when you're making a game and actually launching it, and I can talk a bit about this, because you have to type all from that transaction.
Era always dreamed of power. It's how he was shaped.
You know,
He is
Steam
no
is
leader,
selling.
and his mistakes have left the Archon
Now,
vulnerable.
one of the reasons why a lot of indie
The
devs like to
Archon's
sell
down.
first on Epic versus Steam is because Epic doesn't take money from you for the first 6 months, regardless of how much you make.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ego.
So
I
it's
said that.
instant cash into your bank account.
Yeah. I said that.
Steam takes 30% off of every transaction.
Yeah. So they donate like a little bit. Like yeah. Ego. I said that,
Starts
but I
day one.
also did the thing that I needed to do, which was change out my build. So I'm good. I'm good. Ego was just wondering why I was saying hold up. But yeah, I did the thing I needed to do. Don't worry about it. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh shit. Oops. Fuck,
Sorry,
I missed.
I'm charging my Archon. Or my
Huh?
Kernan. Charging and Kernan.
Yeah. I thought we were.
Tomorrow, so that everybody.
Boreal
Yeah,
is
tomorrow
here.
to everybody in them,
Strike
yeah.
fast. Use cover. And do not let him heal.
Yeah. Oh, what we're gonna do?
But I can always send that or not
No, I already got food sent over and I didn't like finish it yet.
Oh, I just
Oh, aw.
you're not watching this?
No.
Sorry. You go.
Yeah. Do you have the burger in there?
Yeah.
Deacon
Yeah, okay.
veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They
Yeah, the
open
nail is
the
doing
eyes
pretty
of
well.
their bearer
The
is
nail is
dead.
doing pretty well, actually. I was not expecting it to do so well, but as soon as I actually hit a bitch, it's doing good. I should
Yeah,
use
it's a
this
good
more
headshot
often.
weapon.
Yeah.
Good headshot weapon.
No. See, your ready isn't that bad as long as you know what you're doing. You can also hop
Exactly.
indoors, you know. Well, hop indoors if you manage to do it in the right spot, like right here. But if you don't know which spot you're supposed to be able to hop, it's actually pretty dangerous to do so. There we go. But, oh, you're ready so hard to control. Yes, she is. However, when you master it, it rewards you for it. Aha. With damage reduction. And the fact that you can use your abilities while moving. And people don't know how valuable that is until they aren't able to do it. Well, until
I
they
don't know.
are
I
able
just
to
like
do
my
it,
spinning
technically.
blade.
Yeah.
I just like my spinning Beyblade.
Yeah, Beyblade. Beyblade, let it rip. Actually, I was watching I think it was like a collection of shorts or something, but somebody was saying that Beyblade has this weird thing where it's like way more serious than you would think it is. And is it like apparently people be murdering kids over fucking Beyblade?
Yeah.
And it's like okay, and it's like when you really think about it, it's kind of like Pokemon.
Pazul
People murdering
promises
people
another
about
cultist,
Pokemon, it's
a
just
new
like that's like a
creation.
full-on kid
I
show.
do
But
not know
Beyblade
how
was
much
not
that
exactly a
comes
kid
from
show.
Ram's memories of Tau.
It wasn't originally made for a kid show. That's why the second season,
Kingdom of his own
they geared down the violence, they geared down a lot of the character designs.
I
Like, while they're
fucker.
technically older, they're geared down to be kind of more of
Fuck.
a younger appeal.
Yeah.
The
I know-
Beyblade was actually targeted more at the 15 range as opposed to the 10-year-old.
Yeah. You look at the original designs of the chick character, it's like, oh my god! And then they brought out the seasons when they realized that the teens is probably where they want to go, and it went back straight back to fucking borderline pole-looking character. Not even borderline. I think she was also like that way too. I'm not sure about that though. She was like trying to like get with the main character or something, which is like a really interesting trope I see a lot. Shit, I didn't get a headshot. I just realized we're going after Boreal with this weapon of all things. Go, my minions, go! Ah! Fucking rock this guy's shit as soon as he comes out of it. Come on. Come on. Bring it on, you fucker. Bring it. I'll shoot the shit out of you. I'm not gonna be ready for it. Oh, fucking ah! Ah, you asshole! I'm not a huge. As you can tell, I am not a fan of this bird. Bird, please. Ah, there we go. That works.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn
I don't
out.
like the fact that there's an invisible wall right there, and they expect us to fight him there. I think that's the one thing I was
He's on the roof.
Yeah. I've actually gotten caught on that exact invisible wall so many times that actually irritates the hell out of me.
I know, same here.
Dun 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 dun. Let's see. What time is it? It's adventure time. Ah. Let's see. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Let's do this one survival, and I should be able to switch out the build fast.
Alright, I'll wait.
There we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. You ready?
I'm curious what Dagoth's first argument's gonna be.
I don't know. Watch it literally just be Aqua Blades. Make it to where instead of like, yeah.
I don't think high duration really benefits her a whole lot.
Yeah. They'll be all like, oh, it just don't sprint. Marilyn doesn't hard control. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people actually make that mistake where they want to do this all the time. It's like, oh, this is the good spot to do it, but if you're gonna be doing it inside like a pipe or something, that's not great.
They're trying to choke you out.
I think, yeah, Eagle was talking about that other thing we're talking about, but like, yeah, it's not hard to utilize. It just takes a little bit of practice. But like, it's not like a bad control or anything. Well,
no, it's good. You just have to kind of get used to it.
Yeah.
Once you get fluid with it, on any control scheme, you're great. You're perfectly fine.
Yeah. It's like, I guess like the only time it would be bad controls if it's like it just has different controls. Also, there's a right here. I had to like miss. I missed. There we go. Aha!
My lack of honor has brought me this. Oh, okay.
It brought me bitches? Yeah.
Yeah, it brought me corrupted guys. As you can see, they definitely took me down. Yeah. So powerful.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Like, you're a Black Border did this. Like, bitch, you're supposed to be a Tenno, not against the Tenno. That's like the thing I've always thought was really weird, that the factions were all against each other. Like, dude, you are literally under the Lotus, and then you literally have a faction leader, Samaris specifically, who's like, I don't give a shit about the Lotus. And it's like, dude, you should be fired, or something. You're a robot, too. Technically, the Lotus is, too, but, like, I don't think the Samaris is actually as important as people say he is. I think he literally just does, like, research and stuff, but in most cases, the Tenno will figure it out on their own. I was actually thinking like a good way to do it would be making it to where there's a mission we do that where I guess like the Lotus finds out that actually you can do it to extend the story of like certain of Korra. Make it down. Yeah, make it to where like the Lotus finds out that he has Korra and finds out what Tenno actually think about that. And so she literally says, fuck you, or Samaris, we're gonna get rid of you. And then they use it as an excuse to redo Sanctuary Onslaught or something, you know? I need to make more secondaries? Yeah, I think so. I think with your ready secondary thing, it makes it to where you can make a lot of other secondaries like viable. I know like some secondaries don't have that much crit chance, but with her you have like 5 times the crit chance if you do it right. So it's like it actually makes them a lot more viable than you would think. Actually, should see if I could use heat with this because I just realized how valuable that could be. Because I just realized what kind of build I'm using with this really. It's a heat and corrosive build.
Additional life support has arrived.
Technically, you're ready.
Focus lines have to spawn so fucking far away.
And technically, your ready could probably armor strip an Archon if she has 3 Archon shards. Talforge specifically. So if she were to do that, she could probably armor strip that fucker. So she would be able to use corrosive to armor strip them. Because like I know they take corrosive but not viral. It'd be pretty interesting to see how that would work. Oops, I missed. I missed all of that. I'm overextending my hand because I'm actually like thinking about something as I'm fighting. My sister was here waiting for us to see if we would do something, but in actuality we're not doing anything for my birthday. If she said something earlier, I could have said we could probably do something, but she's apparently not working today either. But if she said something to me, I probably would have done something with her. Because I literally just had this as a plan. But honestly, you know, like how I say family is so important that if your mom wants you to take out the trash, you better do it. I mean, we may not be able to pause, but it's a common gamer thing of when booty call, protect. When booty call, you protect someone's character who got the booty call. That way they can get that booty and then come back, right?
Yeah, like I've done numerous times.
Yeah. And we've done it as well. It's like you had to go cook and everything. And it's like, dude has to cook. All right, we're on an extended defense mission. Let's do this.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh yeah, there we go. This is also. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Saw the flashing lights. Let's murder him.
Murder. I love murder. And let's see. I'm gonna get a headshot on the bitch.
Where is he?
Headshot on the bitch. Oh, it's on the new guy, I think. Not new guy, other guy. Oh, it's on the your relic. It's on Eagle. I think he should be flying. Yeah, see, you read it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's he? Oh shit. Headshot. I missed. Oh, okay. Sorry, Nell is not exactly the best on Archons. On Acolytes, I mean. On Archons, it's amazing because they have massive heads, but on an Acolyte, no, that's a human-sized head. I guess you technically could fire on a guy who's not the Acolyte. Yeah, it's not actually. I think that would probably be a better way to do it.
You are running.
Yeah.
Consider extraction.
I still say someday we should triple Urete somebody. Because apparently when I got the Urete for Eagle, he apparently started getting kind of into it.
Life support has been replenished.
I think, was it him? No, it was not him. It was Next Gen who said he would take her to like low level stuff. But Eagle has been playing her a lot. I noticed because sometimes I would check, and not all the time, but sometimes I would see that he's playing Urete, which is pretty nice.
Enjoying Dagoth a lot.
Yeah, Dagoth. Yeah. And this is also a whatchamacallit, so we should go. I like how all my advice for Eagle ended up sticking because he started actually doing the advice, like not sprinting. Yeah, he took it straight to Steel Path, and he's been enjoying it, which is nice.
Yep.
And in fact, I think Eagle was also doing unmodded. Yeah. And that's probably like a good way to say like how you could get somebody to do something they don't usually do is a challenge. Because nothing sparks a gamer's interest like fucking challenges. Like, oh, you can't do it? Oh, well, let me challenge you to do it. And it's like they'll get mad at first sometimes, but after a while, after enough challenges, they're gonna get to a point where they like challenges. Like me specifically, I discovered that whenever somebody says this sucks, it's like, oh, you mean you're challenging me? Oops, I missed.
Valuable lesson.
Like Moira. I ended up being a pretty good Moira once I figured that shit out. Like, boop! Oh, she's gone. Where'd she go? Oh, she's actually heating. Why is she actually heating? They usually just do damage. Oh, no, I'm beat. Yeah. You challenging me? Yeah. Life sucks. I'm challenging you. Yeah. Yeah, life sucks. I'm challenging you to live it. It's like, yeah. Fuck life. Yeah. I mean, fuck dying. I'm gonna be alive forever. Yeah. Let's see, what's this? Oh yeah, GG. Oh. GG. Yeah. There's your GG. Be gone, cactus. There we go. He's.
Aw, he left.
Wait, where did cactus come from? Wait, I thought that was the guy who was just here. No, that's apparently the guy who was with us in the thing. I forgot to give him his GG. Oh, I probably look so rude. Okay, let me see. Is there anything else?
There's Chick Exterminates, we have an Interception, and Mobile Defense.
Okay, we could probably do that.
This one's on Mercury.
Let me switch weapons as well. I kind of want to... Let's do... Oh yeah, Eagle was talking about the Core, so I'm assuming he likes the Core. So let me see if I can do that one. Oh, it needs Forma. It needs a Forma. Let's see. Let's do... We got a heated charge build. Diffusion. I know. Let's try this. Oops. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, also cheapy choppa choppa dooey dooey boo. I made that as my new outro, by the way. Also, apparently whatchamacallit doesn't work on it. The status mods. Because apparently the little tendrils are actually AoE, which is interesting. Oops, what's this? Core, let's see. Yeah, apparently the shot doesn't work with the tendrils. What's this? Bane mod. Crit. Did I put anything? Oh yeah, let's see. Lethal Torrent, Sentient Surge. Do I have Sentient Surge on this bitch? Oh! My Sentient Surge! Sorry. Sentient Surge. There we go. There we go. My bad. Okay, let's see. Sentient Surge. Also, let me see if I can find this one. Ruinous Extension. No, I don't think I can put that. Need the momentum. If you're not running Sentient Surge, you're using it right. You're not using it right, you mean. But yeah, because the status mod doesn't work with it, unfortunately. Apparently flare. Oh wait, flare. Oh yeah, I'm using flare. So technically, this is better because I already have a source of damage of increase. I'm also running running heat. Because that's actually a thing I learned is that yes, it can be good to do that for acolytes, but if you have like a beam weapon, it's usually much better just to run the beam weapon with heat and flare. There we go. Gotta remember, no reload. Oops, there we go.
No reload.
For some reason,
But
for
my
some
kick gun doesn't have a battery that it charges.
yeah. I think I just remembered this game that I ran into called Malicious Reload, and I'm like, oh, this is like, yeah.
Peru cow.
Peru? Malicious Reload. Oops. Alright. Two Urellis. We should. I still say it would be really funny to triple Urelli somebody and see what the reaction is. I've seen the reaction of people who saw one Urelli, but seeing three, that's like running into. That's legitimately like running into a fairy. Like who? How the fuck are you gonna ever tell somebody that you ran into three fucking Urelli? Oh, you know what? Netrocell is a good place for that because it's high level content and people don't think she can do high level content. So if we were to do high level content,
a lot.
yeah. I noticed that a lot of people are like actually realizing that she's actually not that bad. And there's a lot of creators doing Urelli content, and that's why I decided to do some more Urelli content. Because I kind of sort of wanted to ride the wave. Because you gotta go with the flow when it comes to stuff like that, you know? There's nothing more moistening than
Still in the clear. No detection
than
of enemy sensors.
a bunch of people doing right the same thing. Especially when it's like my favorite frame, it's like, yo, my favorite frame is getting some love. I should probably join these people since I love her so much. I kind of wanted to. Okay. I kind of wanted it to be like where Urelli got her thing changed to a what is that? A multiplicative thing where it's like it takes the entire crit. Basically, it's applied after mods. I kind of think that would be really cool. Because we got a taste
of overpowered though.
Yeah. I think usually the argument with that is that Revenant exists, but I don't think it applies this time because that's. I guess also what you could probably say is it doesn't work on primaries, but then again, I have a sneaking suspicion that DE, when Megan gets a hold of it, later on in the year or maybe next year, depending on their flow, they might do it to where she can use primary weapons, and if that's the case, I think I would really like that. But if she manages to get it to where Urelli can make primary weapons work, I think there's going to be a lot more people into her. Because a lot of people just don't like secondary. There's actually a few things that people don't like about her that are the reason why things are. It's like, when it comes to secondaries, that's one of them. So Urelli with primaries, I think a lot more people would like that.
Yeah.
I know, honestly, even though I like secondaries a lot, I would like that too, because I want to play a real shotgun. Like, literally just gives you ready
like a little...
Yeah.
A little bitty shotgun.
Yeah. Instead of a little bitty shotgun, just give me the fucking router. Like a thunk, with actual crit chance. Globular Cow. His name was Globular Cow. I think I liked the Aki core, but I think I like hitting the enemy directly better. So I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of another one. Steel Essence, how much is this? Oh, nice! I have
195.
I have 524. I need. What does Teshin have again?
Good question. I don't know.
Okay, let's go see what Teshin has. 'Cause I have 500 of the essence, so I should be able to see what he has. Will we all be able to fit inside 69? Yeah, we can.
Oh, you want to go to 69?
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I thought I clicked on it. It was you. There we go.
Yeah.
Right now, a kick gun ribbon. Nice. Da, 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 da,
I don't know if I
da.
got the Riven Cipher.
Yeah. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Also, okay, that sounds weird. You know, I like talking about these things. Apparently, there's an adult mod community that has a Smash mod for Palworld coming up, and they're currently working with the skeletons to figure out what they can do with them.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, apparently where they're going with it, at least what they figured out, at least what they have discussed on that forum, they're like, they have figured out what they can do with humans, but they haven't necessarily figured out what else they can do. They said essentially they're gonna see if they can make it an item that replaces pet with Smash, essentially. That's what they said they were gonna do. I don't think I need this, but I should see if I can grab something else. Actually, 25 per customer. How many of these can I have? 25? Oh, hell yeah. I got all the Kuva, yo. What do you say we end this off in a Kuva rolling thing? Because I just, you know what, let's grab this, because I can afford it. It's like, why are you grabbing that? I can afford it! It's like, that's a weird reason to do that. Mid-barrel, Mid-barrel, also, don't forget that some people have not gotten all of this stuff. So that technically means that for this, some people really do like this. So actually, let me check something.
Finds. Unique items for the Tenno of Distinction.
Tenno of Distinction, yeah, let me show you. I am so distinct, I have a prime weapon in my hands. Nyahaha. Yeah, what do you have for me?
I have much to show you.
You do have much to show me. What do you have that is worth my time, however? Ooh, a scrolling. What is it?
I ended up picking up a couple things. Well, mostly just arcane adapters.
If you like that,
Yeah.
come back next time.
You never know when you're gonna
Relay.
need a bunch of
I'll
them.
have something extra special for you.
If you
I
like
think I'm
it.
gonna hop off for a little bit. I might
Okay.
be on later on, but I'll message you when I hop back on.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
A mop? Is this a mop? That's a mop? That kind of looks like a broom. The Aroken mop looks like a broom. But where's the squeezy? Does the bucket do it? No, the bucket doesn't squeeze. Where's the squeeze thing on the mop? The mop doesn't have a squeezy thing. It doesn't squeeze. Ah, the mop doesn't squeeze. It's not a mop, it's a fancy broom. Meh. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna end this off in rolling some ribbons. Because it's almost 6. So we can't necessarily do anything else. I rolled in on the side like a motherfucking secondary character. That's fine. I'd rather be on the sideline. Sideline can be fun too, because sometimes you just don't want to fight the evil. Sometimes it's like, evil, I don't want to fight. And sometimes evil is like, okay. But when you're the main character, you gotta fight it because you're the main character. That's how that works. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's go for... Why don't you want to fight me? I don't know. Let's see. You like fighting? Yeah. Also, I have a twin Krita ribbon, and I kind of sort of want to see what it's gonna be. But today, we are going for the nail. Where'd the nail go? There we go, nail. All right, nail. Let's do this. Psycho ribbon. We're gonna go until we get something acceptable, or we run out of what you call. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty good. That was fast, but we're not gonna quit now. We're gonna go until we get something cool. Hi Doobie, how's it going? Oh, minus damage. That's some bullshit. Damn it, game. You suck. Critical chance, status chance, damage to Grenier. I think I like this one better. I mean, crit, and maybe electricity. Crit, electricity. Oh, I got punched through and damage to corpus. No. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Multi-shot and weapon recoil. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We got toxin, fire rate, and damage to infested. No. This one's still like the best one. Critical damage and status duration. I mean... Ooh. Hold on. So, okay, you know what? Let's grab this one. This one's better. I was thinking about it. You got me thinking about it, game. Damage Grenier, status, chance, fire rate. What you got for me? What you got for me? Damage to Grenier and multi-shot. Fiva Critato. Cold and status duration. I guess cold could also be really good. Actually, a crit cold would actually be really nice. Electricity, and fire rate, and reload speed. Reload speed. Heat, fire rate, 0. Ew. Ew. What you got? One ribbon challenge to do a solo interception. That's interesting. I'm gonna cipher that. I don't like interceptions. Yeah, it makes sense. Ribbon, yeah. Critical chance, impact, and zoom. Crit. Okay, let me try something. Okay, game. I want critical chance, critical damage, and cold. Okay, never mind. That did not work. I got damage though. Yeah. Holy oh mine. Wait, no. Ew. Ew. Okay. Damage. Oh, wow. That's Rossist, guys. Look, it's a Rossist ribbon. Hey, yo. That's hilarious. But minus reload speed. I would, but I'm not gonna. Crit and cold would be so hot. It would be so hot that I would just fucking nut. Oh, never mind. Game. I know, like taking consideration of the weaknesses is also a thing. Minus impact. No, I don't think minus impact because yeah. Cold is not hot. Yeah. Cold is cold. Well, it depends on how you're using it. I know there's something called temperature play. Temperature play. Critical damage, and damage to infested. Holy shit. Yeah. Damage and status chance. Nah. This is like almost good. If it's like damage, critical damage, critical chance and damage, or critical chance, critical damage and cold, that would like be the god roll. For at least what I'm trying to use it for, you know? That's also a V polarity, and I already have a few V polarities. Puncture minus critical damage on a weapon that I intend to use for crits. And yes, we are actually going to be spending all of our stuff on here until we get the god roll, or at least something close to it. Cold minus damage and punch through. Oh no. I want cold. Cold! Oh, I got heat and impact and damage to near. Impact. Okay, let's see. I mean, we're getting close to it. There's critical damage and damage. Cold, fire rate, and status chance. I mean, that's so close to what I want, but it's not better than this. Ammo maximum, reload speed. I mean, it would be hilarious to have, that. Impact and multi-shot. I just want double crit. Toxin, crit damage, and fire rate. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. But the minus magazine capacity is kind of toxic. Holy shit! Damage and toxin? Okay, we're taking that. Oh, puncture and critical chance. Oh, that's a lot of critical chance, though. We're getting close, game. You seem to know the direction I'm trying to go with this, at least. Oh, I mistook that. Oh, I mistook that for critical chance and critical damage. I mistook that for some. I was about to click on that so fast. That's like the opposite of what I'm looking for with the damage minus, though. Damage, status chance, and puncture. Ooh. Okay, this one's actually better. The other one was good for the utility, but I'm not sure about this one. Cold minus damage. Nope. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it at some point. Magazine capacity and toxin. No, that's not what I want. We're rolling. Minus crit damage. Are you sure about that? Impact, cold, status chance, damage. Yeah, I'm taking this. Because it's so close to what I want. I'm just running off a superstition right now. Minus crit damage and punch through. Oh my goodness. Punch through, fire rate, zoom. Ew, zoom. I know it's a scoped weapon, but I don't want zoom. Status chance and multi-shot. There's a superstition that I know. As long as I keep calling out what I want. Actually, I want cold. I want cold because I want to have the cold for what I'm trying to use this for. Either cold or electricity. I could also go heat, but I want crit specifically. CCCD. We're rolling. We're rolling. Crit chance. Fire rate and damage to infested. Unfortunate. But this is really close to what I want, this ribbon that I have right now. Oh, that's not good. I was about to say it was, but I read it. Crit. Oh! Wait, that's corrosive. Hold on. Let me think about this. No, wait, no, that's corrosive. If it was radiation, I would have took it. Then I could dump a whole bunch of other things into the mod. Electricity, status duration, and multi-shot. Alright, game. Dude, getting a god roll on a ribbon is actually a lot harder than it seems. Well, at least not... Oh, critical chance? No, let's do this one. Multi-shot, damage, and impact. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Yep. Critical chance, racist. Critical chance and racism. Yep, most of the time, yeah. I know my compressor took like 200 rolls, or more than that, I think. I grabbed a hold of that ribbon and I was like, I want to roll this until I get something good. Proceeded to get some awesomeness. But that took me a while. But like I said, we're ending this in this until I manage to get it. And if I manage... Ooh! Oh, never mind. If I manage to get it, I'm going to do this thing where I fight another Archon, but I'm going to be doing it solo. Actually, no, if I do that, I'm going to have to deal with his bullshit. Never mind, I don't want to deal with the summons. Unless someone were to be able to take care of the summons for me, but I don't think I want to rely on somebody for that. It would be a little bit too cringe. I don't want to have somebody do that part for me. It wouldn't necessarily be like soloing it, you know? Let's see. Come on. Like, this is a good one right here, actually, for like Archons. But if it was crit cold, it would be perfect. Crit damage, and heat. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Hold on. I want this. Yeah, this is great. I kind of want that. Cold multi-shot magazine capacity. Okay, this is actually not that bad. Impact and zoom. I'm curious what minus magazine capacity will do for this. Okay, I guess we'll go for the god roll until we get it, or until we run out of Kuba. But this is literally what we're doing for the rest of this. Oh, you're just teasing me with it now. I mean, I see a bunch of good things, but like there's a very specific thing I'm looking for just because of the way I'm going to be using this. Damage, impact, magazine capacity, okay. And this one is good, but the damage I'm not hurting on. Like, it's super close to what I want, though. Cold. Oh, I saw cold, and I was excited. Cold, crit. Cold, crit. Multi-shot, critical damage. Ooh, actually, okay, we're taking that. Punch through, minus damage, you say? Ew. The game, multi-shot and heat. And crit damage is probably more valuable. A multi-shot, no. Depends on the weapon, but this one specifically, I'm using it as boss killer. Oh my goodness, I got Rossism. And minus damage, oh no! It's like reverse Rossism. You can't have reverse Rossism. I mean, technically, oh yeah, I will say reverse Rossism is a lot more common than you would think. I would just say it like that. Holy shit, crit chance and cold. Give me some crit chance and crit damage and I'll be good. I'll be so happy. And like, fuck it, I want to add heat to the list too. There's crit chance, crit damage, and an element of some sort. But please, for the love of God, do not be like... What's the other one? There's another one. I'm trying to think. Toxin? Yeah, Toxin. Don't give me Toxin, game. Please, for the love of God, don't give me the exact God roll with Toxin. Bliss. Damage, corpus, damage. I don't want that. Like, this is super cold. This is super, like, close, though. Oh! Damage! Like, those two Ds next to each other got me tripping. Reload speed and chance. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Heat and zoom. No. There we go. Fuck. You know what I was saying. It got me acting up. Yeah. Dude. Oh, cold and puncture. Oh no. I mean, if there was 3, I would actually straight up acting up. You're tripping. I mean, this is super close to what I want. Cold and electricity. No, I don't want that. I actually almost took it too. I wasn't paying attention to what I was clicking on. Da 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 da. Damage infested. Da da da. Ah, shit! Ah, you saw the toxin. Oh, you're so close, game. You are really close to what I want. I'm taking this one. Oh, I should have kept the other one. I knew it. Fuck it. Let's do this. We roll. We roll with the punches. Not the punch through. Give me that. We roll with the punches, guys. Remember that when Daddy decides to smack you around a little bit. Zoom, electricity, and toxin. No, I don't want that. Holy shit! Oh, no! It's the opposite of what I want. It's minus crit damage. Oh, that's some bullshit. That's bullshit, game. You got me tripping on this bitch. They gave me the crit. Oh, it's crit minus crit. Shit. Uh-oh. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. Heat. Ooh, wait, Almost. It gave me gas. I'll tell you what gives me gas, this game, with its bullshit. Oh, crit damage and multi-shot. Okay, I want that. And status chance, though. If only. Oh, shit! Ah! Hold on. What do I want? I don't know what I want. Okay, addiction to gambling. I'm good with that. Electricity and punch through. Yeah, Bouffa's my. The dog outside is like, yo, he's having fun. Time to bark. Wow. Hold on to me. I think he's just chilling. Chilling like a dinner. Critical damage, damage Garnier. I think it's my cat. No, my cat was tripping with that dog earlier. Oh, crit damage, fire rate, and cold. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, we're cooking. Electricity and cold. Oh. Nah. Electricity and cold. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. Dude, I actually wanted Kellogg's Frosted Flakes a while ago, and I was like, I don't even know where to get them anymore. I think I might have to actually see if I could figure it out. Oh, cold and crit damage, magazine capacity. Ugh. Okay, this is. You know, let me grab this. I'm working off of a superstition that I learned. that you can. Oh shit! I accidentally grabbed the wrong one. Shit. That's my bad. I think I just did it again. I'm just cycling blind now. You know what? Let's keep doing that. I wonder if it's gonna give me what I want. Superstition time! Oh, not bad. Weapon recoil though, ew. Toxin damage zoom. Minus zoom. Wait, no, let's do this. Oh, but this one has like plus recoil. Multi-shot and cold? Okay, we're taking that. Just in case I get stuck with this one. I don't want to get stuck with like crit chances. Oh. Almost. Yeah, let's see. Multi-shot and cold. Damage and minus corpus. Plus corpus, I mean. Damage and reload speed. Come on, game, come on. Gimme. All I want is crit. Just both crits would be really great. Just that. Let's compromise. Ah! Oh, it's getting so close to it. But I think... Ooh, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'll go with this. I think this one would be better. Double crit. Crit chance, crit damage. We got one more. Can we do it? Crit damage, crit chance? Nope. Okay, this is it. This is the Riven. I passed up on a really good Riven a couple of times. There was a crit damage one with cold, and I was like, ah. Alright. We did it, guys. We cycled through it. We did not get what we wanted, so unfortunately, no bonus Archon hunt today. But I hope you had wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey. Mwah. Also, I'm going to be doing a break. Like I said earlier, in the beginning, which actually I think you guys missed it because my microphone was off. But essentially, this weekend I'm taking another break, which I planned on doing this break. So Wednesday I'll be back, but I'm going to be taking a break this weekend. I'm going to be doing my birthday. So yeah, happy birthday to me. Good night. Oh my god, speaking of a birthday present, I wonder what's in this cylinder-shaped box. Ooh. Good night.